switch back and forth. Alright, what is up guys? BigPasta Gaming here once again, and today we are going to play more Tales of Arise. So basically, we beat the story, so there's a lot of extra stuff to do. A lot of extra content to unlock and whatnot, so I gotta go do that. And I think we'll start with the owls. So I looked up all the locations for the owls last night, so we'll just go find them. Let's go. Let's go. Hope you're all having a great day today. Just got myself some breakfast. Chicken nuggets and pizza bagels. This one. This is where the pizzeria is, so let's go get them. That's where owl number 1 is. Or number 2. I found number 1. Yesterday by chance. You guys saw it. The rest of these owls I would not have figured out where they were. Most of them are in the palaces, or in like, this one's like in the guard room.
I think Total senses something.
There's no way I would have gone to this specific room in this specific castle.
That treasure. What a sweet sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Alright. Now it's done. How do I access? Why is this called the prison tower when this is a castle? It's weird. Huh?
Hey Alfred, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy!
Ooh, cutscene.
Hey Rinwell, tell me about your parents. What were they like?
They were kind. That's the part I like to remember. They could also be strict though, especially when it came to magic. I never understood why I had to work so hard to learn magic. Why we couldn't just be done with it and live openly like everyone else. Needless to say, that didn't go over well. Of course, if I'd had known that one day I'd be doing this, I would have taken my studies more seriously. What about your parents?
Same deal. Run through the mill. Told constantly that training was the only way to survive in a world like this. It got bad enough that I ended up running away and siding with the Renans of all people. And now, I've got that training to thank for being alive.
I know how that feels.
The first time we met, you risked using your magic to stop me from kicking my dad's ass. You could have done anything else. You could have ignored it. So, why?
Yeah, I guess something about Zephyr reminded me of my own father.
You don't say. So, did your pops and mine look a lot like each other?
Not really. Not at all, in fact. I don't know how to explain it. I just felt a resemblance, I guess.
Wow. Well, I won't pretend I understand, but I'm glad. Your dad must have been a great guy.
He was.
Oh boy. She liked her future father-in-law, even though he died before she met the son. Oh yeah, by the way, I changed all their costumes So they're all the Clark outfit. So that's why they look so weird.
Maybe it's the snow soaking up all the sound, but something about Cislodia always feels mysterious to me. Solemn almost.
When it comes to solemnity, I'd say our own Octalina Palace is no slouch.
I won't argue with you there. Still, that azure tint of the shadows on the silvery white snow, it has a certain indescribable quality.
Indeed. It was boorish of me to even suggest such a comparison.
All I know is it's freaking cold. Still, more pleasant now that the locals aren't quite as frosty towards us.
Well, excuse me if I'm too frosty for your warm self.
Oh, come on! You know I didn't mean you. Besides, really, I'm the one who...
How about we stop getting hung up on the past for a change? Take what you've learned and put it to use in the future instead.
An unexamined past can be just as dangerous in its own right.
Better that than obsessing over it like a certain someone I know.
Kisara doesn't mince her words, does she?
I could say the same thing about one or two of the other women around here.
Tell me about it.
I think I'll refrain from commenting on this one.
Hahaha. Funny cutscenes.
Poodle, I've got some dried fish for you. You want some?
Forget that. Doesn't some tasty red meat sound better, boy?
Hey! Stop trying to coax him away with treats. Get your own adorable sidekick if you're so desperate for one.
He appears to enjoy being the center of attention.
Funny how things change. He and Rinwell used to be joined at the hip, or shoulder to talon.
It's not just Hootle who's become more trusting. Isn't that so, Rinwell?
They do say pets and their owners act alike. I suppose since we've been together, I've done my share of coming out of my own shell too.
Well then, I guess with you and Hootle, that makes us all one big happy family.
Sometimes when I'm deep in thought, Poodle will come over and sit next to me. I only wish I could actually pet him.
Oh.
Oh, you will someday. You won't believe how soft he is.
Yeah,
Wish I had that problem. I'm lucky if I can so much as look at old Featherbrain without him trying to claw me to ribbons.
Really? He seems tame enough around everyone else. Maybe it's just Hootle's way of establishing dominance?
That's dogs, not owls.
What's going on when Hootle pecks at you?
I don't know. Like when I'm talking to Rinwell, it's like he's trying to muscle me out or something. Unless... Wait, you don't suppose I make him jealous?
Come again?
Ow! Ah, get off of me, you insecure fluffball!
I rather think they make a good comedic pairing.
Oh. Endearing owl. Anyway. Good 3 cutscenes gave me an opportunity to eat. Really happy about that. What the? I'm supposed to be there. Wait. There he is. Ooh. I want the half white, half black paints.
What a wonderful treasure this is.
3 more to go. Oh, food's good. Still hungry though.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Same as always. I think one was here. Well, okay. I know that. I know one was Volron's castle. So. There should be one here, but then there was another one sitting on a throne. Homeward.
Oh!
Do you
see
sense
there.
one of your friends, Hoodle?
There's no chair there anymore, but you know.
Who. There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
Oh, that water's so good. Okay, there's two left. I think I'm trying to do this from memory, from what I looked up last night. There's one on like a grand throne. Might have been in Calaglia. Let's see here. What day is today? Tuesday.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
He senses one of his friends. Dude, this is a giant owl. This owl's like bigger than her she is. Owl just wants to be king. I don't blame him. Oh, there he goes.
My word. This must be the work of Providence.
Prava what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Oh, there's the beam of light. I could go kill the boss again. I can kill that final boss however many times I want. Okay, the last one. Where would the last one be? I think it was over here. It was in a place called Uninhabited Island. Ugh. Okay, I think I gotta get my laptop. I have this up on a webpage. There's like no way in heck I'm gonna be able to find like. Found the throne, the guard room, the weaponry, ice throne. Here we go.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Enter to a seashore in Ganeth Harrows, and you'll trigger a cutscene where you get a message in a. But what the frick? What is this process? Enter to a seashore in Ganeth Harrows and you will trigger a cutscene where you get a message in a bottle. Next, go to the hidden wharf in Magasar and take a ride to the uninhabited island. The owls at the very center of the map past Mesmald. Dude, how the frick am I supposed to know? Oh, because they're saying I gotta go down here in order to trigger a cutscene. I would have never known this. I would have never known to do this.
Oh?
Hey, what's in this bottle? You're gonna say if you drink out of random bottles. I'm not drinking from it, there's something inside. A letter. What's it say? Ship sank. Drifted to this island. No way off, send help. Seems there's a shipwreck. They were in a shipwreck and sent a letter out to sea in hopes of being found. Oh my gosh, I should go to rescue them. There's a map in here, it's a rough sketch. It's got a location of an island. Let's take a boat there. Okay. Beyond the grave. Well, it's another quest.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
Tomato, tomato. Alright, so now I gotta go to the hidden wharf. Take the boat.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
It's a mining stringy map you got there. Oh. Well, I unlocked a fishing spot? Oh yeah. One of the things is I gotta fish a bunch. So, I don't know. I gotta look up a fishing guide.
Okay, off we go.
Isn't that all Madria's?
So this is where her ship drifted.
Then the one who wrote the letter is...
Alive, but badly wounded. I doubt many of the others have survived.
Let's survey the area.
Oh. Almadria's ship. We're saving Renan's. I tried grinding last night at Rena, but I don't know if you guys remember, but I like beat a boss monster last night and I got to level 56, but like barely level 56, right? You guys look at the left. Right now I'm 56 and a half, so I gained half a level. That was an hour of grinding to gain half a level. I'm not doing that. So I just gave up. I shouldn't have even grinded for that long, but I thought things would get better. Oh, they trapped me. 43, really?
Dispose of the trash.
Damn it! Disasters made Come forth, the healing security! Maelstrom execution! These things really get on my nerves. Burning strike! Glacial speed came between heaven and earth.
Got flyers!
I've got to ready!
So,
Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! A flawless victory.
while I was grinding, I got bored of playing, what's her face? I only need to play tank.
As impressive as always.
And here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean, you're even... I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Didn't even break a sweat. Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
But yeah, so I just equipped the aggro thing, the aggro emblem onto what's his face. Onto Alphen.
This is such a beautiful island.
Yet it's just as full of Zoogles as everywhere else on Dana.
The fact there are piers suggests people must have come here in the past, though.
The reason they're gone is simple. The Renans put all of the Danans to work on the crown contest after they conquered the planet.
So there would have been nobody left to enjoy the view here after the Great Conquest. Once this whole thing is over, we'll have to all come back here together so we can appreciate it. Did I say something weird?
No. I was just impressed you came up with such a good idea for once.
Wow, jeez. Oh, for once.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Oh, condescending.
I couldn't eat any more if I tried.
That is true happiness.
I didn't cook anything. Oh, there's the quest.
There's something in the water.
That's a fishing spot. I'll have to come back for it later. Lemon gel, pretty nice. Rock, pretty nice. Ooh, finding lots of goodies. Oh, strawberries. I can farm strawberries here? Cool. This is a pretty nice view. I just want to live on my own island. That sounds really nice. The clear waters taking a dip.
Discourteous,
Where are
aren't
you going? Purge malevolence!
Take
A
this!
big waterfall!
Negative
Look,
gate!
this one's mine! Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Okay, cool.
That was almost too easy.
No enemy can stand against us.
If only every battle went so well.
Just going swimming in these clear waters. Talk about paradise. Legit, like my everyday. Oh well. Islands are for rich people. Freaking level 32, what a waste of time.
They can't get out of this!
Light Astral Raging Cascade!
I'm not
On
done!
your knees!
Dragon
As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
See, that's a nice view. Just getting on top. I want to see that view again. Just have an island and just have like a high point. Yeah, there's a ship. Just have a high point and then just be able to look out. Oh, look at that view. Oh my god. You can see past the horizon. Oh. Imagine living here in real life. Oh, that'd be so nice. I wish. Build like a treehouse in that tree. That'd be cool. Let's see here.
Whoa!
That's a dream. Owning a private island. pea brain, mackerel, flatfish.
My books are okay.
She was just complaining last night that her books got all slimy. Alright, looks like I explored most of it. Big tree. Yeah, 17,000 to level up. Is there a dude here?
It's you.
Oh, it's Kezalek.
Lord Tohalim.
I figured I'd find you here, Kelzalik.
We're all sailors.
You knew he'd be here? The handwriting on the note was all too familiar to me.
Did you come all the way out here to mock me, or have you changed your mind about putting me to death?
What if I had?
You have no right.
What?
You who abandoned your lordly duties and chose to fraternize with embeddeds of all people!
Maybe he should be put to death.
And for what? How could someone as powerful as yourself turn your back upon the crown contest?
Crown contest is a lie.
Not this again.
I ran from this once, but I must face it now.
Is it boss battle?
The crown contest was never for me. I apologize for dragging you along, but I do not regret my choice in the slightest. Listen to me, Kelzalik. People change. They can change given time, and regardless of their race. I know you're a capable man. You could do so much for others if you were so inclined.
Me? Impossible. It's too late for me.
Yeah, this dude killed like 90 people.
Death closes in on me wherever I go.
What?
That's Almadrius.
Oh yeah, because the dragon like flew away.
Is she alive too?
No, of course she's not. Volron stabbed her with a sword. Mesmald.
Has this thing become even more ruthless?
There's nothing more fearsome than a wounded beast.
Especially without its master.
Well, I'm not leaving it to its own devices.
Demon Land!
Take this!
Strike!
Holy Land! Go for the weak point between heaven and earth. Away against the light in here!
Scream bathed in blood.
Rending you a bloody howling!
You're mine!
Negative gate!
Dragon swarm!
Stalagmite!
Glacial spear! Here's the evil! Air toucher!
You're mine!
Winds of heaven!
Lightning!
Shion, heal me.
First aid!
I owe you one.
Here, let me help.
Demon Land!
Hold nothing back! Here I come! No escape!
Lightning condemned!
Dragon swarm!
Okay, I didn't know there'd be a boss battle here.
Resonate with the
Here,
earth!
let me help.
Stalagmite!
I owe you one.
Chain between heaven and
Dragon swarm!
Away against the lightning! Annihilation!
Why is Dohalim over here?
In here!
Stalagmite!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing word!
Not a chance!
Sleep now.
I'm not
Here,
done!
let me help.
Luna Rondo!
First aid!
Eat dirt!
Light after calamity! Into the center dark!
Take this!
Holy Glimmer! Holy...
Oh my fucking god. Shion, heal the party.
Here's a healing heart! First aid!
3 people are at low health and she heals 1.
Here, let me help.
Eat
First
her.
aid! So much!
You're mine! Luna Rondo!
Air thrust! Gut!
Negative
Go!
gate!
Mega ray! By the power of water!
I'm nearly done for.
God damn it.
You're mine!
Freeze! First aid! Dance in the wind!
Thunder!
Sleep now. Glacial
Thunderfang!
spear. Here's the evil.
Thunder! Thunderfang!
Freeze Lancer!
No
Here's a
dawn
healing
shall
arc.
break this night.
Okay, here I go.
Sealed.
Here I come.
You all tucked away.
I'm not done. Luna Rondo.
Rain down and purify all.
Luna Rondo.
Armor won't save you!
Annihilation. There you go. Don't let up.
Flame inside me, yours to be let free!
Here's a healing arc.
Try harder. Not a chance.
First aid.
I'm not done. Not today.
Air pressure!
Illuminate the dark.
Strike.
Magic is in.
Strike.
Coming around.
Bloody
Dragon
One
Swarm.
more time. Lightning.
Stalagmite!
Damn it, it's so much damage.
No escape.
Let's get you all tucked
Demon
away.
blast.
You're mine.
Flame.
I'm
Lightning.
not done.
It's taking forever, oh my gosh.
Okay.
Shattering dark. Magic is in.
Attack time!
Holy
Rending you apart! Bloody howling!
Take
A
this.
wailing
Negative
divine
No escape.
savior.
So much going on.
Rending you
I'm pretty happy I get to do damage as Alphen, but at the same time this battle is significantly harder.
Heaven and earth.
Is this it? Forgive me. This is my fault.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
A new melody!
Resuscitated.
Bathed in
Sleep now.
blood! Rending you
Not done yet.
bloody howling!
Heal. Oh my god. Heal. Healer.
Showtime flat. All right, it's showtime.
I told... Okay. He did actually heal her.
I'm not done.
He said air pressure, so I thought he was casting a wind art.
Bloody howling! I'll smash you!
Here's a healing arc. A whirling
I owe you one.
I would prefer her to actually cast a Revitalize on all of us.
winds of heaven. First force.
You're mine. No escape. Luna Rondo.
Resurrection. Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah. You too.
I got her a new emblem, so... Or I actually crafted one.
Rending you
Here's a
apart!
healing arc. Get on in.
Bloody
Take it. Try harder. My turn. You're mine.
Air thrust. Now for something special.
Dragon Swarm.
Explosion. Winds of heaven. First force.
rending you
By
apart!
the power of flame. Vanish
Bloody
without a
howling.
trace.
Thunderbang. Coming through.
Coming through.
Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
If Alphen doesn't wear the mask,
I couldn't make it in time.
I won't give up.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love.
We've chained between us.
okay, we're gonna life bottle Xion,
Incantation.
and then she's gonna heal herself,
Ruin.
and Dohalim's gonna heal himself.
Working. A wailing banshee of lightning.
Oh my god, the instant I get off the ground, the dude attacks me.
By the power of flame.
Is this it?
Vanish without
I
a
fucking got... I hate this. This stupid guy two-shots me.
Flat lightning condemned. Thunderblade. Illuminate the blah blah blah.
Resurrect. I hate this. Oh my fucking god. The instant I lose aggro, I'm not even gonna... It's gonna be such a waste of everything. Trying to recover from this. I didn't think I'd have to fight Almadria's dragon. So here's what we're doing. We're switching to Kisara, we're giving her her emblem back. And then I'm just gonna pull aggro, and then I'm just gonna block the whole time, while the other three use Astral Arts. And then Xion can switch between healing me and Dohalim when Dohalim gets too close. Equipment. Increase aggro. You know, technically I should be... consistent. This should be good, and then I'll see if... I'll see if I need to, do anything else? Or change the strategy, I mean. Okay.
Has this thing become even more ruthless?
There's nothing more fearsome than a wounded beast.
Especially without its master.
Well, I'm not leaving it to its own devices.
Dance in the wind!
On guard!
Air thrust!
One more!
Illumine the flashing parts their weak point.
Bloody howling!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Look sharp!
A chain
That's it!
resonate with the earth! A wailing banshee of lightning!
Going in! That's it! No chance! Got you! Going in! One more!
Negative gate!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
I call it Lancer!
This is actually going a lot better now. See that?
I'm all stepped up! A chain between heaven and
Wow.
earth! A wailing banshee of lightning!
They smite with flashing blade!
That's it!
Illuminate corruption! Come forth, holy glimmer! By the power of holy
A thrilling performance.
between heaven and earth!
Air pressure!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Stalagmite!
How did it? Magic is
See, each of these attacks that he's doing
here. This will come in handy.
would
And just like that, I'm back in it.
would completely like
holding the
destroy
front. No sooner said than
Alphen.
done.
Divine shade! Now
Because with Alphen I have to dodge at the perfect time.
Amazing.
Holy Lance! You get the death glacial
But with Kisara,
Divine
all I have to do is just hold block, and I won't take any damage.
Flame inside me, yours could be let free!
Scream.
Bathed in blood, rending you apart!
Illuminate
Look
the
sharp.
damnation!
Bloody howling!
Time to shine! A chain between heaven and earth! Here's evil!
Rending you
I'm
apart!
ready to go! Divine savior!
Bloody howling!
This one's mine.
Look at this, the guy's already at a quarter health, it's been a minute.
Malevolence! Arctic waterfall!
Take
Freeze
this!
Lancer!
Reflect on
Dance in
that
the wind!
sting.
Explode!
They smite with flashing blade!
This one's mine.
Burning strike! Photon flash! Freeze Lancer! One at a
Rending
time!
you apart!
In here! More
Bloody
for the
howling!
stockpile! By the power of flame!
Negative
Finish
gate!
without a trace!
It's on!
Meteor storm! I can do this all day! Burning strike!
No dawn shall break
Into
this
the
night!
shadows! Divine savior! Lightning!
Going in.
Radiant flame! Lord! Burning strike!
Yeah, attack me.
Blah, blah, blah.
Smite with flashing Anything in
Illuminate
armor is
the
all
delusion.
mine!
Come forth, holy glimmer!
You picked the wrong fight!
Holy
Execution!
A chain between heaven and earth! Freeze Lancer! A wailing banshee of lightning!
I'll
Sealed!
smash you!
By the power of flame! This'll come in handy! Vanish without a trace! Photon flash! Up and at 'em! Let's go!
Take this.
Demon blast!
On guard.
Between heaven and earth!
She says on guard, as if,
Reflect on thy sting. They smite with flashing blade! Execution! On your knees!
Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy annihilation! A chain between heaven and earth!
as if she's like, as if she's fencing.
Anything in armor is all mine! Burn! Rending you apart! Bloody howling!
Look at this. I've gone it to like almost half health, which is what I got it to last time. Except it didn't take as long.
Outstanding form!
It didn't take as long, and like no one's even gotten close to dying.
Everlasting darkness!
Denied.
Negative gate! Rending you
Holy
apart!
rush! A chain
God,
between
I wasn't guarding.
First aid!
Sometimes I'll press the button,
Banshee of lightning!
like right after using like right after attacking, and it won't guard.
Here's the dance!
Shattering! Resonate with you! I'm ready!
Do it.
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Here, let me help!
Appreciate the help.
Elusive deity!
Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy flame! They're not playing around!
Resonate with the
Healing arm.
earth! Stalagmite! On your knees!
Savior! Take it!
Override! Save you!
Here! I'm out of ammo!
Going in.
Stars of day!
I owe you one
Rain
for
down
that.
and purify all! Annihilate!
Yeah, this guy's gonna just waste his time attacking me.
On guard.
Sleep now.
One more.
This'll come in handy.
Here, let me help.
I can do this all day.
Scream bathed in blood.
This one's mine.
Bloody howling.
Glacial
Here's evil.
Even though I don't really get to play, this is way more efficient. But the thing is, if I gave like control of Kisara to the computer, and instead I played as like Shion or something, then I wouldn't. I doubt the computer is gonna actually like keep blocking like this. Like she's probably gonna try to get perfect guards.
This one's mine. I'm ready to go. I'll take
She's
you
probably
all
gonna try to
on.
like attack a whole bunch
Flare Demolisher.
in order to get damage in like Shion does.
Here's a healing arc. In here.
I owe you one for that.
This'll come in handy.
And then she's not gonna be guarding, and then she'll actually take full damage and die. Because Kisara doesn't actually do damage. Or she doesn't do that much.
Look sharp. One more.
Demon Lance.
She
No dawn shall break this night. Eagle Ray. Eat dirt.
Glacial spear. Here's evil. Freeze
Going in.
laser. Raging.
How's that?
Here, let me help. Chain between heaven
No,
and earth.
forgive me.
Come on.
A wailing
You have to
Banshee
hold on.
lightning.
Shit.
I'm all
Ah, crap. Dohlim died? Okay.
popped up.
You know what? It's gonna screw up my whole game if I die. So I'll use a...
An outstanding defense.
This'll come in handy. Here goes. I'll bend you back from that to this. Light acid magic is there. Here, let me help. Blah, blah, blah.
No rest for the wicked. Reflect on thy sins. They smite with blackened blade.
There we go.
Here's evil.
Execution. Ready and raring.
All day.
Rending you
Appreciate the help.
Okay, she actually healing guarded me.
Eat dirt.
But yeah,
Annihilation.
the computer isn't gonna block. If the computer could just block, if I could just set up the strategy so that I could have Kisara just sit here with the block up, then I can actually play the game as like another character, and that'd actually be fun. But of course,
Here's a healing arc.
This one's all
that'd be pretty
mine.
broken.
Everlasting stop. Eagle Ray.
Because I would just play as Rinwall or something and just spam whatever the enemy's weak to.
No
Anything in armor is all mine.
That would have been a fun game. That would have been a fun game, honestly. Like,
Ignite.
On guard. That's it.
Here's
I didn't think you had it in you.
Focus. There'll be time to congratulate me later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
Negative
Far
6.
enough.
This'll come in
By the
handy.
power of
Now
fire.
see what I can do.
Annihilation. All right. It's showtime.
Resonate with you. Forgive
oh my...
me.
No, damn it. This is going to screw me up. Okay, I need
Illumination.
a life bottle. Shion needs to cast Revitalize on herself.
Healing arc. Come forth. Holy glimmer.
All right.
Holy land.
Now, where was
Chain
I?
between heaven and earth.
Down. You're on.
on.
So now you're getting serious?
More for the stockpile.
On guard.
This one's all mine. Ignite.
One astral energy.
Here, going in. Take this.
Raging
Time to shine.
Everlasting dark.
spread. Dance in the wind.
Everlasting
Air
dark.
thrust.
Negative
Light
6.
astral energy. Blah, blah, blah.
Ready and
Ever
raring.
blaze.
Smite with blackened blade.
Okay, he's locked onto me. Good.
Execution.
Illuminate the dark. Come on.
When I die, it de-aggroes him.
Chain between heaven and earth.
So he's not targeted onto like,
A
anymore.
wailing banshee of lightning.
Blood.
Divine
Rending you a bloody howling.
glacial spear. Here's evil. A whirling struggle.
Bloody howling.
Winds of heaven.
Going in.
Burst forth.
That's it.
Seal.
Resonate with the
I'll
earth. Smash you.
I'll be saving this one.
It's on.
Was that a core break?
Raging storm.
Oh, it was.
From
Bloody howling.
Mega ray. Lightning orb. Blood. Magic is
Rending
there.
you apart.
Freeze. Evil!
Eat dirt!
Water Lancer!
Sonic Spear!
Here, let me help. Going in.
No further.
A chain between heaven
Shattering
and
of pieces! Attack time! Armor won't save you!
Sealed. Strike! I'll be saving this one. Freeze Lancer!
Is Xion gonna pick him up?
Here's a healing banana. Let's go!
Appreciate the help.
I don't think she is.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Winds of heaven.
Okay, she needed to heal me first, apparently.
I'm ready! All yours, Kisara!
There we go. Hey, we did it. See, that only took like, what, 6-7 minutes? Something like that. I don't know. Didn't take too long.
There.
There we go.
Would you come with us? We can take you someplace safe.
Oh, this guy
Where?
who murdered everybody.
Where could I possibly be safe from that?
What are you talking about? We already took care of the monster.
No! Death is immortal by its very nature. Even now it haunts me. It hounds me. The Silver Death curses me incessantly with its many faces, many voices.
Oh, he's
Don't
feeling-
follow me. Leave me be. Leave me alone.
He's feeling guilty about having caused the hallowing. of
What's
everybody.
happened to him?
Whatever it is, it seems we have read the situation wrong.
He spoke of a silver death. Do you think he could be referring to the people back in Vicent that he hollowed?
He did so at Almadria's urging. I'm sure that somewhere deep down, he felt guilt and remorse for what he did. It was easy to blame it all on Almadria while she was alive. But now that she's gone, he has no one left but himself to blame for his own misdeeds.
Misdeeds.
He's alone with his guilt on this island.
But it sounds like he lacked the mental fortitude to endure it.
Yeah, he's probably just gonna kill himself. Just whatever.
Makes sense. Sounds like just desserts to me.
It does. I agree with Law on
Almadria's
this one.
monsters had nothing to do with it then.
He was his own monster.
So he was a Renin, yet he regretted his part in the Danan's persecution. And now he's beyond help.
Should we really just wash our hands of him, though?
Yeah,
To
just
be
leave him
honest, it seems like he's punished himself far more than any punishment we could hope to mete out.
Yeah, so just leave him on this island.
Dohalim,
If I hadn't met all of you, No, even after that. If I hadn't accompanied you on this journey, it's entirely possible that might have been me.
I don't know, man. Sounds like you're
but
doing
you
a good
did.
thing.
You're here with us now. And you didn't stumble upon redemption, Dohalim. This is the path you chose for yourself.
Aw.
Yes, I suppose it is.
Oh, 36,000 gold? Nice.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Hey, leveled up. Let's look at that. Oh. Look at that, it only took... That whole boss battle only took a little more than half my CP. Even though it was a higher level boss battle or whatever, right? How long was that battle? I don't even remember. Increase evasion distance? Guess that'd probably be good for her. Oh yeah, healing arts. Hold on to your arts. It's an art. Didn't he have one? Oh, he had one. Heck yeah. Penetration 40. Perfect. I don't even play Alphen anymore. Faster AG recovery. Just put that one, I guess. Hold on to your arts. I don't have that many more skills to get. Perfect. Looks like I didn't need that SP up ability that they sold in the DLC. These skills, like, some of them are like insanely helpful. Like Kisara's where is it? Increase aggro while guarding. Like, this is essential to her kit, right? So some of these skills are like pivotal. But then other ones are like kind of lame. Like maximum burst, right? Like any attacks by her aren't really useful. Like increasing AG, like she's not a good attacker. Her whole purpose should just be to tank. So the fact that they're giving her attack skills and like the majority, like counterattack damage, AG restoration, different arts, you know, things like counterattack damage, increase attack or elemental attack. It's like, I'm not going to be attack, like I could maximize DPS and, you know, attack and then perfectly guard when the enemy attacks me. I could do that. But that's a lot of work. What's more beneficial is for her to just hold the guard attack forever. Just to always be guarding no matter what. So that the other party members can stand the back and wail on her, right? Like in Final Fantasy XIV, the MMO, you have a tank, a healer, and 2 DPS, right? Or 2 damage dealers. That's what DPS means. But all the tank does, he's not expected to output any damage. All the tank does is he stands there and holds aggro. He holds the enemy's attention to him, which requires him to cast certain skills in that game, but still. And that's all he does. He's not expected to like do major DPS or anything. So the game designers didn't give him, they don't give tank characters any damage dealing skills because it's not necessary, right? There are other characters who are doing the damage instead. It's kind of like serving your role or whatever, right? Anyway, that gave resistance. I don't need resistance, I need defense. Ah, whatever. That took like 15 minutes.
Oh-ho!
Here he is. Metal Miners.
Oh-ho!
Hey. That was the last hell.
Are those two discussing relics again?
Then it's a promise.
Indeed it is.
Law, what are you doing?
Huh? Oh, Kisara. It's nothing. It's just those two are being sneaky over there. I heard something about a promise.
A promise? If it has to do with relics, then what?
Wait. You don't think they're gonna ditch us to become treasure hunters, do you?
Dang. That sounds like a good lifestyle.
I really doubt that.
You never know. He's pretty damn crazy for those relics of his.
Yeah, that's true.
I want to play Uncharted next.
It'd make things difficult for you if they just up and disappeared on us, right?
That sounds really good, nice.
Yeah, that'd cause some problems.
We've got to do something to stop them.
Oh my god.
Hey, What if we collected all of the relics ourselves?
That's it! Then they wouldn't have to go anywhere!
Oh my god.
We might not be able to hear them talk like he can, but we can still search for them anywhere that looks likely.
Yeah, between the two of us, I'm sure we won't miss a single one.
Oh my god.
Speaking of which, why are you so concerned about them taking off?
Huh? Well, you see...
This is going to be so great!
Indeed. Once we're finished, we can hold it in the palace.
A Danon relic exhibition!
I'll let you serve as our exhibit guide, Renwell.
Right! I'll study up so I can answer any question they throw at me.
And, if you could, please ensure that Hootle stays far, far away from the exhibits.
Who?
What a wonderful treasure this is.
I think something's going on at the forest. Hey, it's a treasure chest. Do I get my items back? Ooh, a recipe. Very nice. This whole journey was worth it then.
Did anybody see that?
Are these strawberries? Yeah, tomatoes. That's not a strawberry.
You guys want to rest here?
Sure, let's rest here. Sounds like a grand idea.
Hey, Shion. Got any requests for supper tonight?
Me? Not really. I'm fine with just a...
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Read a bit. Mind if we chat a little? Oh yeah, I played Toss the Bird.
Hootle, let me know if you sense anything.
Oh my god. How do you get people to fall in love with you?
Thanks to you, I was able to rest easy.
Oh. It's great, Renwell. Dake Faisal. Where are we going? Oh, I'm going to the Owl Forest. Yeah. I think I collected all 38 owls. Didn't get the achievement yet, so I think I gotta...
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Each tree
I think Hootle
has
senses something.
one of those special owls in the center of it. Oh, that's giant. Oh, cool. So, like, each zone had its own owl. Hoot, 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 hoot. Oh, there he goes. Tunica-reen, 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 Tunica Machine Beast Statue, Owl King Doll. Yeah, Owl King Doll. Oh. We got all our owls, all our owls.
It's like we've assembled every single owl in Dana.
Yeah, what if they
You
bomb
know,
this place?
Looking at them all, I think we very well may have. Talk about a spectacular sight.
I shouldn't say that.
Yeah. His Majesty and Her Majesty both seem pleased as well.
Yeah, they have the whole kingdom of owls. This is cool.
When she's all alone, her thoughts drift to sad places. I did all this so that she could have lots of friends and live happily ever after.
Aww.
Hey, I get a little grumpy sometimes.
I'm interpreting for the owls, not talking about you.
Well, at least Hootle isn't alone anymore, right?
Right. Hey, Hootle? Hootle, I think you should stay.
Aww.
If you keep traveling with us, it's going to be constant fighting, and you'll be put in a lot more danger. But this is a safe place, filled with lots of friends for you.
We literally brought him to Rena.
Plus, you can learn lots of new stuff with friends. Just like all the new things I've gotten to learn since I met Alphen and everyone else. All I could teach you was to jump from twig to twig. But now look at you. You're soaring to new heights.
This is so sad. What the heck?
You can go wherever you want on your own now. So, stay here and be with your friends, okay?
Are you sure about this?
Hey, I didn't mean for you to.
It's okay. I made up my mind. We stuck with each other for as long as we did because we had no one else to depend on. Now, it's for the best we stay among our own kind.
That's racist.
Take care of yourself, Hoodle.
The king and queen are like, what the hell is happening? Are we legit gonna leave Hoodle behind? This is so sad.
Hoodle?
Good.
Hoodle, no! Your friends are that way!
Good. Hoodle doesn't understand English,
Why
so
can't you understand?
he doesn't speak
I
English.
think he's trying to say, I don't abandon my friends.
Nakama mister.
Poodle has his own wings. If he wanted to leave, he could have left whenever he wanted to.
He can come back to this place whenever he wants to. But right now, what he wants is to be with you.
It's true that his own kind is here, and he knows that. But he won't know if you'll always be around, Rinwell.
But, I mean...
I think he's asking you whether you really want him to go.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
No! Of course I don't really want him to go! Hoodle's the only family I have left!
Then it's settled.
Hoodle has a place to go home to whenever he wants, and that'll never change things between you.
Are you sure about this, Hoodle?
Jeez, those guys came out of nowhere.
Take care of our friend.
I pray your journey is a safe one.
Okay, enough already.
Thank you. Try to be nice to one another, your majesties.
Well, what's the answer?
Oh, well, yeah, of course.
Yeah, we'll both take care of each other.
I meant the owl's answer.
Let's go, Hoodle!
Yay, Owl Homecoming. Oh, whoops. Here we go. Find and report all the owls. Even with his cohorts back, Hoodle's place remains with Rinwell. I wish you guys could see the achievement. It's Rinwell, and she's holding Hoodle, and she's holding him up to her face, and they're both like really happy. It's adorable. I got a lot of SP from that, jeez. I mean, I guess I have been collecting a lot of owls this whole game, so I better have gotten a lot of SP from that. I want to see actually how much the Owl Forest. 325 SP. Oh, that's not that much. Alright. What achievements or what things do I need still? The Phantom Flower and Navira Snow Plains. The tower thing and the ultimate Zoogle. What level is the ultimate Zoogle? That was really nice. I really liked that Owl Forest thing because not only was it a collectible thing, so it served 3 different functions. It served as a collection quest, right? We're collecting all the owls. The Owl Forest served as a collection quest, so collecting all the owls. It served to really like give sort of a side story to Rinwall and Hoodle's like relationship with each other. You know, of course, Hoodle finding his own kind or whatever, which had a really nice, really sweet ending. And it also was a comedic thing about Alphen and Shion interpreting what the king and queen were saying, and like, you know, it all sounds like it all sounds like sounds like whatchamacallit? It sounds like they're talking about Alphen and Shion are talking about each other instead of he's the king, alright. Alright, and she needs to have the owl queen on her head. Good. And the cattail. Perfect. Alright. What am I doing? Alright. Where am I going? If I use the Kisara tank strategy, then...
That's no ordinary stray there.
We'd best stay out of its way for now.
Nope. Oh, yeah, level 59. This'll be easy. Should've probably put on a happy model, but whatever.
So this is it. The Zoogle to end all Zoogles.
Its name would certainly suggest as much.
Let's give those researchers the shock of their lives. Reload! No chance!
Here,
no.
let me help.
Negative
Going
gate.
in.
Take aim! Stalagmite!
Searing flame! Reload!
The fluidity of your moves is simply incredible.
In the wind! By the power of flame!
I'm gone!
Vanish without a
Take
trace!
this! Air pressure!
A wailing banshee of divine
Stalagmite!
savior! Magic advance! Air thrust! Burning strike!
So,
Spear!
I'm not really gonna experience, like, what this monster is capable of doing.
Air thrust! A whirling
Here's a
struggle!
healing art.
Masterful gas! Rending your
Because
Here's a dance in the wind! Gemini!
Because I'm just gonna be blocking all of its attacks the whole time.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too. Let's get you all tucked away.
Resonate with the earth!
Here's a healing arc.
Spirits within the soil. Awaken and wreak havoc!
Too much to handle. Flame of fury. Whirling struggle. Freeze lancer. Winds of heaven.
Kisara doesn't have any,
Appreciate the help.
doesn't have a whole lot of elemental defense.
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Doesn't seem like, at least. Yeah, she has 900 defense, but 600 elemental defense. It's not that good.
Freeze laser.
No wonder I've been taking more damage.
Steering flow. Lightning. Hear me. Flame of fury.
But yeah, no, I really like the whole Owl Forest plot.
Here's the evil. Come freeze laser.
Like,
Their arcs were interrupted.
Here's a healing
sharp.
arc.
That's it.
First aid.
Slide.
Bullseye.
Eagle ray.
Raging cascade. Gravitas field.
That tail's a problem. Then let's focus there first.
can
Eagle ray!
can this thing attack?
A wall to shield from calamity.
Back into the fray.
A new melody.
Lightning.
Okay, did he revive
From
Renoir?
beyond, imbue this... From beyond,
Freeze lancer.
imbue this
Look sharp.
vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation.
First aid.
All right. Now where was I?
That's gonna smart.
Beckon into
Freeze
everlasting
lancer.
darkness. Negative gate.
Here, let me help.
Holy
No
Lance.
chance.
They
First
smite
aid.
with black and
Thanks.
flame.
Going in. Heaven and earth.
That's it.
A wailing banshee of lightning.
Eat dirt.
Divine
Spirits
ice.
within the Carve soil. through armor. Awaken and wreak havoc. Massive
I owe you one for that.
Radiant pierce.
This is gonna be
Here,
tough.
No dawn shall break
First
this
aid.
night.
Meteor. Soul.
Onyx
Dance
spear.
in the wind. Annihilation.
Soaring grind.
Between heaven and earth. By the power of earth. A wailing banshee of lightning. Here's a healing arc.
Reflect on thy
First aid.
They smite with blackened flame. This one's all mine.
All disasters
Eat
made
dirt.
one. Come forth, a healing
Execution.
security.
Take this.
First aid. Nail
Air
stroke.
pressure. Stalagmite.
Watering. Relay. Here's a
I can't-
healing arc. First
I
aid.
owe you one for that.
Far beyond the lightning.
Gonna like get instantly killed if I forget.
Radiant love.
If I stop guarding.
Another incantation ruined.
Let me help. Struggle.
No
First
dawn
aid.
shall break
Winds
this
of
night.
heaven. First force.
It's
Gemini
on.
Aqua. Searing flame.
everlasting
Reload.
darkness. You picked the wrong fight.
I'm out of ammo.
Negative gate. Rending you
First
apart. I
aid.
can carve through armor.
Stupid Owl King on his head.
Negative gate.
Air thrust. There you go. Don't let up. Round, round, round.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
So fun.
You apart.
Oh, sparkling.
Look how close these guys are getting. Oh my god.
Air pressure.
Here's a healing arc. First
The
aid.
flame inside me yearns to be let free. Resonate
Shattering
with the earth.
blade. Stalagmite.
Attack time. Burn.
Go.
Going in. Awaken and wreak havoc.
Sleep now. More for the
Massive
stockpile.
attack.
Look
Rending you
sharp.
apart.
I'm all stocked up.
Bloody howling.
Here's a healing arc.
Save you. Negative gate.
First aid.
Thanks, Shiva.
Take the raging cascade.
Scream bathed in
Help
blood.
it. A
Rending
whirling
you
struggle.
apart. Bloody howling.
Here's a healing arc. Cascade.
Look
First
sharp.
aid.
Rending you apart.
Dance in the wind.
The flame inside me
Oh my gosh.
yearns to be let free.
Magic is there. Sleep now. Let's get you all tucked away.
Everlasting
More
shock.
astral energy. Radiant light. It's showtime.
Reflect on thy
A
sin.
whirling
They
struggle.
smite with blackened blade.
Winds of heaven.
You guys ever notice how, like,
Ready and ready.
Burning
I mean,
field.
Execution.
in movies and in video games,
Far beyond the darkest
all of the characters look attractive.
Let me help.
Air pressure.
Like,
Now you see what
like,
I can do.
like not in a, like, oh, I wanna, like,
Resonate with the earth.
you know,
Stalagmite. Rending you
get
apart.
romantically involved with them or anything.
Bloody howling. On your
But, like,
Rain down.
but in a sense that,
Demon lance. Demon lance.
in a sense that,
Demon lance. Eagle ray.
Sleep now.
Resonate
don't
with the
get
earth.
out of there.
Stalagmite. On your knees. The
But in the sense that like they all look good, right?
Awaken and I'm ready. Go for it. Prepare to crumble. Here, let me help. Lightning condemn. One more time.
In the sense that they all look good, right? Essentially.
So now you're getting serious?
Even like ugly characters who are supposed to be ugly in movies and games don't actually look bad. Like they don't actually look ugly. Whereas you go in real life and you see like, okay, who's like the ugliest person, and it'll be someone who's like literally deformed.
I am not beyond fury.
By the power of water. Look sharp. Armor won't save you.
It's like someone who's literally deformed, or they'll like.
This one's mine. Sleep now. Going in. Take this.
Bathed in blood, rending you a bloody on your knees.
Or, you know, like in real life they'll be like deformed. Or they'll have like a pimple face. Like just a bunch of pimples all over their face, or you know, whatever, right? You'll never find a movie character or a video game character who like has a bunch of pimples on their face, or who has like bags sagging from their face or whatever, right? Like just, or who's like very bone structure is like, whose very bone structure is like deformed.
And there goes the tail.
Right, let's do this!
Piercing far enough.
I can carve through armor!
Take this. Look by the power of flame. Vanish without a again.
Everlasting dark.
Illuminate. Blah blah blah. Holy land. A chain
Resonate with the earth.
Not like this.
I couldn't make it in.
Damn it. No, just use the life bottle. It's gonna be quicker.
Here's a healing arc. And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done. Here, let me help. On guard. I owe you one for that. Lunar corruption. Winds of heaven. By the power of water. Annihilation. Pieces.
Within the sword.
Here's a healing arc.
Save you. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Spirits within the soil. Awaken and wreak havoc.
Okay, I just needed to regain aggro.
All disasters made one. This one's mine. Of purity. Piercing. Here, let me help. Time to shine. First aid. Piercing. Down. Your arm. My astrolator turns malevolence. Light aid. Water. In here. Here, let me help. First aid. Here goes. Time to shine.
One's all mine. On your knees.
Piercing. Reload. Look sharp. Out of it. One more. Air thrust. First aid.
Forgive me.
Oh my god.
Cyclone. Blah blah blah. Air thrust.
Life bottle. On me. Hearts. Shion. Use revitalize on yourself.
Everlasting darkness. Negative gate. On your knees.
I didn't think you had it in you.
Focus. There'll be time to congratulate me later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
Rending you a bloody
Going in. One more.
Imbue this vanquished soul with life. I've used too much.
Armor won't save you!
Leave the chargers to me.
A scream bathed in blood. Rending you a bloody howling.
Okay, I think the thing's focused on me now. But yeah, it's like a total,
One's all mine.
like if you only play video games and only watch movies and TV shows, then you're gonna have this skewed opinion.
On your knees.
And I think that this is a problem that's like,
The enemy is going all out.
Ready and raring!
I'm all stocked up. Maelstrom.
where you're gonna have this skewed view of the world where like everyone's just attractive. Or everyone's like not bad looking or whatever, right?
Smash you!
sleep here. Let me help.
Get out there with the others.
Because it's like anybody that you see on like the vast majority of people you see on TV, you wouldn't classify those people as ugly.
A wailing banshee of lightning! Vanish without a trace! Dance in the wind! Explosion! Burning strike! Stalagmite! Radiant Maelstrom! One more time! Watch and resonate with the earth! Mega Ray! Stalagmite! Armor won't save you! Dance in the wind! Burning strike! This one's mine! Freeze Lancer! A whirling struggle! Winds of heaven! First far enough! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Damn it.
Lightning condemned! I let my guard down!
Damn it.
Come forth! Holy land! A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing banshee Alpin! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Whatever, it literally doesn't matter. Here we go. Okay, good. Hey, big game hunter. How long does this take? It took 11 minutes. Not bad, not bad. What's this achievement that I got? But yeah, no, like I was saying, slay 20 Gigants. No good adventurer can resist the temptation of fighting a great beast. They take a screenshot of when I get the achievement, and so it's the Alphen and Rinwell using the astral energy, a final move, and just like it's all these you guys can't see it, but it's all these elements just crashing down on this big old dinosaur. It looks pretty epic. That's a good screenshot. Oh my god, this achievement, catch every type of fish. Doesn't? Xion has that thing, right? Art CP cost. Minus 20%. And it is an art that costs CP. I guess it's only a battle. What am I doing? Okay. Let's go and take phasals. But yeah, no, it's a problem because it skews, like, it kind of skews your whole worldview or whatever. And the same problem comes with anime, right?
We've reached our destination.
There are no ugly anime characters. Like, most anime have, like,
Looks like we get to sleep
looking...
with a roof over our heads.
They have, like, attractive looking anime characters or whatever, right? Like, even, like, any of the side background characters you could feasibly, like, find attractive or whatever, right? So the problem is that like, because people are watching so much TV, playing so many of these video games where all the people look, like, decent, now they can look different and they can be of different races, but they all look decent. Now you have this skewed view of the world where it's like, everyone's attractive or whatever, right? Like, everyone looks decent. And then you go outside. You go outside and you look at everybody, and the majority of people are, like, ugly. It's like, it's this problem, it's this problem that I've kind of experienced. It's like, a lot of people are, like, ugly. They don't look decent, they don't even look half decent, they're just, like, plain, like, unattractive. You're not ever gonna see a video game character or a movie actor or an anime character, a video game character or whatever, right? You're never gonna see one that's, like, fat. You're never gonna see one that's, like, obese. You know, with, like, you know, a giant McDonald's stomach, and you know, like 4 chins, and like just a bunch of blubber where a face is supposed to be. You're not gonna see that, right? They don't have those kind of characters in video games or whatever, right? I'm a proponent of like if everybody was skinny, like if like skinny like how these characters are, right? Not like sticks, but like, you know, like fit or whatever. If everyone is physically fit, then like nobody would look like extremely ugly, or very few people would look extremely ugly, right? You just have all the butter faces or whatever, right? But the exercise would kind of tone that out. But it's like, yeah, no, it's because it gives you this broken perception of the world, or this inaccurate perception of the world. It's wrong, right? It makes you think like, oh, you know, like, oh, I watch all these shows and stuff. You know, it makes you think like, oh, I watch all these shows and stuff. I see all these people, and they're not. And then, you know, you go out in real life, and it's not like that anymore, right? Not everyone in real life looks attractive like the animates do, or whatever. I don't know. I think that people in general are just inherently flawed. And we would probably care, and we would probably treat each other a lot better as a human race if everyone was attractive. That's my belief. Because I think that I think that there's a lot of people who don't respect those who are ugly, right? Who are unattractive or whatever. And the whole like putting pussy on a pedestal that I was complaining about the other day, that's part of it too. It's that, you know, you're gonna, because all these simps out there, right? Who are they simping for? They're simping for attractive girls. Or girls who look half decent, right? Girls who could be background characters in like an anime, right? Still ones who look decent. Attractive enough, right? You replace that girl with some like ugly ham beast who's clocking 400 pounds, who can barely get herself up off the couch without breaking her knees, and like, because of her weight. And then, you know, you add like pimples on her face and whatever, right? You put her in the pretty girl's position, the simps will run away, right? Because they don't want to get with that. They don't respect or see benefit or value in somebody who's not attractive. So, I don't know. And so I think this whole system is like really broken in the fact that like ugly people have the short end of the stick. And especially with TV and movies and anime and video games out there only featuring attractive characters, people are going to disregard the existence of ugly people in real life entirely. And and whatever, right? So it's an issue, and I think that I've kind of fallen for it too, because like I'm kind of disgusted by people who aren't attractive. I'm not like disgusted. I guess I shouldn't. That's not the right word to use. I just kind of disregard them. I don't disregard them either. That sounds wrong. I just don't equate it, right? there is a little bit of a prejudice there or whatever. So, and the bad thing is that the majority. I'm not representing myself correctly here. I don't mean this in like a negative light, but yeah, it's just like it's a shame because the majority of people aren't attractive. And so, you know, if you watch anime all the time, right? If you're a total weeb and you think like, oh, these anime girls or these anime guys look cute, right? And then you have a waifu or a husbando or whatever, right? And then you go out into the real world, right? It doesn't matter how you look, but you go out into the real world and then some girl or some guy likes you, right? They have a crush on you, quote unquote. But they're ugly. They don't look, you know, normally, like, you know, 100 years ago, when we didn't have exposure, we would have been used to their appearance and we would have been accepting of that, right? But nowadays, it's like we, you know, our minds, our perception of attractiveness, it has been corrupted by all these good-looking people, these good-looking characters. And so now, you know, that same ugly person who has a crush on us, we don't, you know, we're like, ugh, you really? You know, it's like a, it's like it's someone whose entire existence you would have disregarded because they're ugly to you, you know, and they like you, right? But yeah, I don't know, because I've had girls who like are into me, but they're like 200 pounds, or they're like over 200 pounds or whatever, right? It's not like the number, right? But it's how that like affects their appearance physically. And what am I used to looking at? I'm used to looking at normal sized, you know, not obese anime characters. So it's like, okay, this person would have looked good if they were 100 pounds lighter, you know. But you know, it's like, you know, I don't have any interest in that. I don't disregard them as a human being. You know, they're a human being, same as the rest of us. It's just I'm not attracted to that because my standards of physical attractiveness are skewed because I watched anime my whole life, right? So it doesn't matter how attractive or unattractive the beholder is, right? It doesn't matter how like attractive or ugly I look. You know, she might be completely within my league, right? Or like, you know, the girl who has a guy crushing on her, they might be of similar attractiveness, right? She might be ugly. She might be like an ugly ham beast. And then here comes an ugly guy ham beast who's just as attractive as her, right? They're on the same level. They're both ones or twos. Here he comes saying like, okay, here's my looks match. You know, here's somebody who's just as attractive as I am, but the opposite gender. You know, let me try to get with them. And they can't, because the girl is corrupted by the girl is corrupted by her by whatchamacallit, by her misconception of attractiveness, right? She's used to looking at hot anime guys, and so therefore she only finds hot anime guys attractive, right? Or or the real world equivalent. But she's an ugly hand beast, just like the rest of us. So she's never going to be, even if she settles with someone who might find her attractive, she's still going to be unsatisfied. Because her whole world, whoever I'm talking about, their whole world has been just attractive characters, right? And then they have to face reality. And the thing is, reality is much more disappointing than fiction. I'm not going to play a game or watch an anime that features fat characters. Like if they took, like, you know, they say like, oh, 1/3 of America is obese, right? If I watch a show that's about America and every third character is obese, I'm not gonna like the show. It's not gonna, solely because it's not gonna be good to look at, right? It's not gonna be that nice to look at or whatever, right? And it's like, yeah, I could still watch the show. It could still be interesting or good or whatever. But it's just like those characters specifically aren't going to be nice to look at because I watch TV or I play video games to escape from reality. But it's in that fact that you use this medium to escape from reality, and it becomes ironic because you use shows and anime and video games to escape from reality, but then you get so used to this fictional, attractive representation of people in these shows that then because you indulge in this and you use this to escape from reality, now you're getting used to it, and now it's harder for you to return back to reality because everyone doesn't look like an anime character, right? There's like hardly anybody who looks like anime characters, right? Anime is such a unique aesthetic. It's a unique aesthetic that brings out all of the best features of human beings, and it excludes all of the bad ones. And I think that, you know, even like Bozo number 5 here, you know, in the back there with the bob cut in this image on screen, it's like even he looks better than a lot of guys. I've seen pictures of guys, like I'll like go on the internet and I'll look I'll go on the internet and I'll look at you know there will be like I saw a thread the other day on a forum, and the guy was like, oh, you know, I made a Tinder account and I was, you know, and I've just been swiping right or whatever, swiping accept. And no one matches up with me except for this really ugly girl that I'm settling for or whatever, right? And this is a thread. And he's like, oh, I'm finally settling for this really ugly girl that I would never date under any normal circumstances. And so he's like, oh, but then when I went out with the girl, you know, I tried to go out in a romantic sense or whatever, and then she just friend-zoned me. You know, this girl who I didn't even find attractive still friend-zoned me. And he's asking, like, what did he do wrong, blah, 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 right? So people, you know, immediately they, right, this is a pretty bad website, but they immediately ask, like, okay, what did the girl look like? They're complaining about, so you post a picture. And the girl's, you know, she's like 200 pounds or whatever, right? Like, just, like, you guys think about, like, thick thighs. Think about like really thick thighs, right? You guys think about thick thighs, you double that, right? That's pretty much this woman. She had a belly. I mean, she's not like obese, but you know, whatever, right? Her face was okay, I guess. Whatever, right? She's maybe like a 3 out of 10. But anyway, so then people were like, okay, post your Tinder profile. People were like, she's not the worst, but she's not the best either. So post your picture, right? Post your Tinder profile. And so this guy from the thread, he posted his Tinder profile, and of course it had a picture of his face. The guy's hideous. This was a guy who was complaining about how, you know, he swipes right and he's having no success on Tinder, and he only gets one match, and it's this girl who he doesn't find attractive or whatever. It's this girl he doesn't find attractive, and he settles for her, and he still gets friend-zoned. And then he posts a picture of himself, and everything becomes clear. The dude's ugly. And the dude's ugly in the sense that, it's not like, you know, he's deformed or anything. But you guys think about, like, what's the worst facial structure you could have? What's the worst, like, cheekbone structure you could have, right? Like, you go into a character customizer, and you choose all of the worst features that are still within the realms of a normal-looking human being, and he got all those. Short, really curly hair, you know, on top of like a really chubby face, where the cheekbones are protruding outward, but then his chin bone is like still small, so he has that, like, you know, sort of to where he has like his neck connects to his chin or whatever, right? The little blubber there. And he's not like super fat, but he's a bit chubby. And things like that. His glasses don't look good on him. He has a little bit of acne. You know, whatever. He doesn't take care of his facial hair, you know, things like that. Just a bunch of this stuff. And it's a bunch of this, like, kind of it's like sort of like he was born with all these features, right? He could shave and get rid of the acne and then put on a little makeup and maybe he would look better, but it's like there's not really much hope for this dude. And so then it all becomes clear, right? And I'm not saying that he's ugly as to mean like an insult or whatever. It's just that he was simply born on the low end of attractiveness, right? And it's unfortunate. And I think it's truly unfortunate that there are some human beings who have to deal with this. Because, like, I myself, I don't particularly find myself, like, ugly, right? I don't think I'm the most attractive person on the planet. But I think I'm like average or whatever, right? For a dude. It's just my racial distribution makes me look a little weird. But I mean, that's all beside the point. But as far as this guy goes, it's like he posted his picture, and then everyone in the thread like understood, like, okay, the girl that he was complaining about actually looks better than he does. She looks better than he does, and which I agreed with. And they were saying mean stuff like, "Oh, you were settling for her. Sounds like she was settling for you," in that sense or whatever, right? They were saying stuff like that, whatever, right? It's a bad form, but yeah, no, it really got me thinking about like how, because this dude, and I don't care how attractive or ugly everybody was in this situation, but what this got me thinking of, and the reason I bring up the story is because it ties back to my main point. This dude, probably like the kind of site it was on, it kind of implies that this guy consumes a lot of media. He watches a lot of shows or movies or watches anime or plays video games or whatever, right? And so the very fact that he found a girl who looked slightly better than him, he saw her as unattractive, kind of goes to tell me that, okay, this guy is just simply used to looking at attractive people. He's used to looking at attractive people, and so that's what his whole world is. And so there's no way he's going to find anyone who's not decent looking as attractive, right? He's never going to picture himself getting with an ugly person, even though he himself is ugly, right? What society would call ugly, right? Because his personal view of how human beings should look, how attractive they should be, how smooth their face should be, how fat or skinny they should be, how conditioned their hair should be, you know, all this stuff. His perception of what features human beings should have and how attractive they are has been skewed by the type of media that's out there. Because everyone who plays video games, like this Tales game, or everyone who watches anime and watches those, you know, attractive-looking anime people, they're not, you know, they all get the same level of the same like perception of attractiveness, right? Human beings should look like anime characters, or they should look pretty close to it, right? They get this sort of perception. And it's a subconscious thing, right? It's how your mind adapts to this. Because human beings need to be attracted to something in order to mate and reproduce and blah blah, right? That's our survival instincts. But the cut and dry of it is that who you are attracted to is pretty heavily determined by who you're surrounded by. What type of human beings you're surrounded by, what kind of human beings you're exposed to. If you grow up in like an all-black community, then you're probably going to find black people attractive. If you grow up in an all-white community, then you're probably going to find white people attractive, even if you aren't white yourself, right? And if you watch anime all the time, or whatever else, then you're going to find anime characters attractive, right? And anime characters are this unrealistic representation. Even these characters, right? You take the girl on the left here, right? The girl, like, she looks decent or whatever. She's not the most attractive character in this game. She's probably one of the uglier ones in comparison. But if she existed in real life, she would be like a 7 or an 8 out of 10 on the attractiveness scale, right? Just as is. Because she's slim, and her face is smooth. She's got that triangle, like, cheekbone structure, which is the feminine feature for girls. And her eyes are big. And they're green, which is a good color, but she would be attractive. And you cut her bangs a little bit to show her eyes, and she would easily, like, people would probably call her like an 8 out of 10, right? Even though she's the ugliest character in this game. And so you have, I think, second ugliest character. Almatria is pretty bad, but yeah, she's like one of the least attractive people in this game. But even she, in the real world, would trump over a lot of other girls, right? And so it's where was I going with all this? Yeah, it ruins your perception, right? Because you're exposed to all of this. And the thing is, in reality, it doesn't exist. If you look at, like, the Asian boy bands or the Asian idol culture or whatever, right? All these attractive people all your life, and then you go out in real life and everyone around you is black, or they're all, like, obese, or they're all, just whatever else, right? Something that you're not used to, essentially. If you go out there and you're exposed, and even been exposed to a certain attractiveness of people on TV, and then you go out in the real world and that doesn't exist around you, then you're gonna hate it. You're gonna hate the world, and you're gonna hate people because nobody's attractive to you, right? Everyone looks ugly, and it's a shame. I think it's a real shame, and I mean, obviously this doesn't apply to everybody, but this really got me thinking of, like, this dude on Tinder, hates it. And I've been on I've gone on Tinder before, right? In years past, I tried it once. I tried it for like one night, just to see what was up, right? I don't really. I never actually got a date on it or anything. I didn't. I like going on things to see what it's about, not actually, like, participate in it. That's sort of how I tackle things. So I went on Tinder, right? And I'm like, girls in my area or whatever, and it's California. You'd think these people would look pretty attractive, right? Some of them look decent, right? A lot of them were your stereotypical, like, Instagram girls who put puppy dog filters and who hangs out with their friends on the beach, whatever, right? And then, like, but, like, half of them were, like, ugly girls. Half of them were these girls who were, like, obese, or they were unattractive in some way or whatever, right? And I'm thinking, like, damn, this half of them is literally like every other girl. And then I go on, like, another dating website, like, right, like a traditional one. Everyone's unattractive. Everyone's unattractive. It's ridiculous. And the thing is, they might not necessarily be ugly. They might be like 4s or 5s out of 10. But the thing is, they're unattractive to me because I have this perception of beauty or whatever. And like I said earlier, I've had girls like me and are attracted to me or whatever, but I'm obviously not that many. But it's happened. But the thing is, I'll see a picture of them and I'll become completely disinterested because they're not attractive. Whereas if I hadn't been exposed to anime, if I hadn't been exposed to like all this sort of stuff, and I was surrounded by, you know, people of that attractiveness level throughout my whole life, then I would be more fine with you know, dating one of them or whatever, or continue the conversation with one of them or whatever, right? Because my mind would have adapted to be more used to something like that. But because my mind has adapted to be used to anime characters, or to be used to, you know, whatever else, you see like Instagram models and stuff like that. I don't particularly I've never been one for I've never been one for like looking at supermodels or whatever, right? But you know, it's just like anime characters. There's a California standard. What like California bikini girls are. You know, you go to the beach, it's the kind of girls you see there. Things like that. That sort of became my standard. And so my mind adapted to that. And so somebody who looks slightly worse than that, like I'd be fine with, but somebody who's like 3 or 4 points below that on the out of 10 scale is like I'm gonna be really hard pressed to like see past their looks, you know. So, and it's a shame because that's how my mind has adapted to it. So because of that, it's a lot harder for me to find somebody that I'm attracted to. And it's a lot harder for me to be okay with whatever else, right? And with, you know, somebody who I'm not attracted to, because there's such a higher threshold that they have to hit. And the thing is, I don't necessarily like I'm okay looking, but I'm not at the level of where my standard is, right? My standard is higher than who I should be, than who I actually belong with or whatever, right? And probably, I have no idea. I don't know how to judge attractiveness in guys, but this dude who was on Tinder was like, I feel like this whole concept, because I don't care. Normally I don't care, right? As long as you're not obese, I'm gonna be fine with you, right? Or as long as you're not obese and deformed, right? Then I'm gonna be fine, right? I'm probably gonna find a girl attractive. But that's like, I don't want this to sound like, oh, I only like pretty girls or whatever, right? Because that's not what I'm trying to say here. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that it's affected me a little bit, right? I can feel it affecting me. It affects me a little bit, but I can get past it, and you know, it's whatever, right? Because there are girls out there who have, you know, taking interest in me who I have found attractive or whatever, right? And it's like, you know, that has happened. So it's not like the end of the world for me. So it's because I just have ridiculous standards in other areas other than physical attractiveness why it's the end of the world for me. But yeah, that's a different conversation. But yeah, no, it's that what am I saying? I look at guys like on this thread. The dude is like hideous, and yet he still thinks that he's settling when he's getting with a girl who's more attractive than him, or when who's his looks match, whatever. That's what they call it. That's what they call it when like you get with somebody who's at the same attractiveness level as you, as your looks match or whatever. Supermodel girl dates a supermodel guy, or like a bodybuilder guy, right? That's a looks match because they both look as attractive as each other. Ugly girl gets with an ugly guy, or fat girl gets with a fat guy. That's a looks match, right? They're both ones, or they're both 3s out of 10, right? But so this dude who found his looks match is settling for her. Put in his words. And it's ridiculous. And it's like, of course, no one like attractive is gonna want to date this dude because he doesn't look good, right? Unless he has like some stellar personality that gets him noticed by girls who normally wouldn't, then there's no hope for him, right? And a lot of these ugly dudes, they don't have these stellar personalities, right? You'll hear about the story of like, oh, somebody's like really attractive started dating somebody who was ugly or who didn't look as attractive or whatever. You'll hear stories about that. There's this story about this guy. I was about to call him a kid. He has some disease where he's paraplegic, right? He's got like his wrists are bent, and like he can't move his fingers that well, and like he's really like short and stubby. Right, the guy's like my age, but his head is really big, but the rest of his body looks like a toddler's, right? And he's stuck in a wheelchair, and things like that, like a legit like disability, like a legit like physical deformity, a disability or whatever. There's a guy like that, but then this girl, this like normal girl who like people found attractive, started dating him, and she's been dating him, and they've been going out for like years now, and so people like it became like a news story of like how these two people who it's this really attractive girl, and she's dating this like deformed, like disabled, like physically disabled guy, and it became like a news story of like these different, these two people of vastly different attractive levels, and they're dating now. And so people are thinking like, why does that happen, right? And you hear stories like that, and it's a 1 in a million story, right? It's a 1 in a million story because the guy who's disabled, he was really funny and like positive and whatnot, and the girl had said like she really liked how like funny and upbeat and positive and whatnot and everything that he was, and so they started like exchanging emails, and she became attracted to his personality, right? That's like it's a success story, but the thing is, it's a success story only because it only happened because the guy who's ugly has like a fantastic personality, and he got noticed by somebody who would be compatible with him, personality-wise. Because his personality, like to the attractive girl, this physically disabled guy's personality is like so much better than like the vast majority of guys out there. So she would probably rather date a physically disabled, unattractive guy with that stellar kind of personality, rather than an attractive guy who has a worse personality, right? And it makes sense, different strokes for people, right? But the thing is, in life that doesn't happen. That often. It's a 1 in a million situation. The reality is that you get with your looks match, right? You get with somebody who's like the similar attractiveness level to you or whatever, right? But the thing is, because that's supposed to happen, right? If somebody's a similar attractiveness level to you, then they'll probably have a similar kind of personality too, because they've had to go through the same stuff in life, right? Two people who are ugly have been shunned by society or whatever. They've been made fun of and bullied in school and blah blah, right? So they're probably going to be able to relate with that, or whatever, right? It could be a million different things. But yeah, no, point being is that people are going to get with people who are of a similar attractiveness level as them, for the most part, right? But that's how things are going to end up. But the issue is that, and it brings it back to the beginning of this topic, when one or when both of those people watch anime, then, or watch anime or TV shows with good-looking actors or movies with celebrities in them or whatever, then when they watch that stuff, then they go back to reality, and now they're not attracted to their looks match anymore. They're not attracted to people who are similar attractiveness to them. They're not attracted to those people. They're attracted to anime characters. They're attracted to celebrities. They're attracted to people who are fit and have smooth skin and who are white a majority of the time, and who have well-kept hair and a good facial bone structure and yada yada, right? All the quality, and dimples and a little raise on their eyes, and wide eyes with colored blue, and thin eyebrows, and whatever, right? I don't know. It could be a million different things, but they're attracted to that, and it's because they have become attracted to that through this exposure to media. Then they're going to look at their looks match, who they would have been fine with before, and they're going to think it's settling. And so, and that's the real issue there, is I think that because of society's exposure to so much media that only features attractive people, then as a result, that's what everybody's used to, and as a result, people are dissatisfied when they come back to the real world and everybody's ugly, and so is their partner. And that's, I think that's the real problem in all of it. So that's why I bring this up. That's why it's an issue to me. It's not so much an issue with like me myself. Again, the only standard that I really have, there's only two things that I don't want in a girl, and it's that she's overweight, like fat overweight, and she's black, right? I don't want someone who's overweight. I don't want someone who's fat, right? And overweight, obviously, like if you have a little more fat on your thighs than normal, that's not overweight, right? If your BMI is like 25.1, which is obviously, which is like the lowest end of overweight, that's not overweight to me, right? Overweight is like your entire body has become pudgy and chubby, right? You could think of like a chubby person, like who's chubby all around their body. That's overweight, right? Anything less than that's fine, but whatever, right? Everything can also be cured with like exercising. So if a girl's got like a great personality, but she's 20 pounds over, then whatever, we can work on that, right? Even that's not that bad. Being black, I just don't like the look of like black people. Like, respect to them, they're human beings, but it's like that's just not what I'm attracted to, right? So anything else I'm fine with, right? If a girl is like average looking body and she's not black and she's interested in me, then I'll probably be interested in her, right? It's like, of course, then at that point, right, I'm physically attracted to her, or I'm physically okay with her appearance. What is her personality like? And that's where it's like, okay, I filled my physical standards of she's not a blubber nugget, and she's not she's not my unpreferred race, what's her personality like now? And that's kind of where the real battle is. Because I do think people should get with each other based off their personalities, more so than their looks. But the looks part is inevitable to look at, right? Like, you're going to be physically seeing this, right? You're not talking to a robot on a computer screen for the rest of your life, right? That's not who you're getting married to. You're getting married to somebody who has an appearance and who has a physicality of sorts, or whatever, right? Like, the only thing I have going for me is that, like, I have a high metabolism, so I've never gotten fat. So, I'm not, like, fit by any means, but I'm also not, like... Like, if you guys have ever heard the word twink, I at least in my younger years, I fit the bill for being a twink, right? Like, when I was in high school, I was a total twink, or whatever, right? But it sounds kind of bad. It sounds really derogatory. I was like that, but I wasn't like weak by any means. But it's just I was skinny, right? I was like skinny, you know, thin of body and things like that. So I still am, but I look like an adult now, right? So, but yeah, no, that's like. But it's all about personality. Most people don't like my personality, so that's what it is for whatever reason, right? If it's because I'm awkward, or it's because I put off the impression that I don't like talking to people, but then when somebody talks to me, that I'm a little too engaged in the conversation. You know, whatever, right? Whatever about my personality is. Or maybe it's because whenever I continue having a conversation with somebody, it becomes either complaining about things or making these like really like off-brow observations about whatever's going on. And I've always just wanted like a girl who will just make observations with me forever. You know? I don't know. I like going around and looking at like what other people are doing and seeing like, oh, what are they doing? What are they going through, right? Create a little story about it, right? I find entertainment in that. But that's normally where like my conversations end up drifting to when I'm talking to normal people. And it's not like... A lot of people don't get that, I guess. But, you know, whatever, right? It's not... I don't know. Why did I talk about this? Yeah, we were in a battle and I was talking about this. God, have I been going on for an hour? Not again. Oh well, let's keep going with this. Turn my fan on. I'm happy, guys. It's almost October. It's almost October. Almost my birthday, which, I mean, I don't care about my birthday specifically. I don't really get depressed around my birthday, but like, normally, but it's a seasonal depression or whatever. But yeah, anyway, that's not the point. What I'm happy about my birthday coming is that's normally when the weather starts cooling down. It's normally because summer in California lasts from like, summer starts in April and it ends in like November. It's stupid. It's the season of summer is like the majority of the year round. Even though on the calendar it says, oh, first day of fall, like a week ago was like the first day of fall. It was 90 degrees outside. It's not fall. Fall is when the leaves change color and you get a nice breeze flowing through town and you start wearing scarves. That's what fall is. I've never experienced fall before. Thanksgiving week is like the 1 week that it's fall, and then it becomes winter and I gotta wear like my windbreaker to avoid getting frostbite. So I hate it. California is majority of the time it's summer, and I don't like summer. I'm not fond of the weather of summer because it's too hot. I like winter. Once winter hits, when it's like December is such a comfy month. Once I get off the stress of like having to buy Christmas gifts, then December is really nice. Normally, like January and February are like my favorite months because it's nice and cool. It's after Christmas, so no one's doing anything. I can just relax. Yeah, anyway, what are we doing in the game? Oh yeah, we defeated that Zoogle, that's right. How'd I go with my ultimate Zoogle? Didn't break a sweat. How could that be? I could have sworn I was stronger than the Super Zoogle. I'm be sure they felt similar to me. No, that's a lie. That boss fight was tough because Kisara kept dying. See, look, even Kisara, who's like... Because remember, a few days ago, we were doing that side quest, and this guy... The quest giver guy, it was Shion and Kisara who were talking to him, and the guy called Shion like a beauty or whatever, and then Kisara tried speaking up, and then the guy's like, "Not you, you manly woman," or whatever, right? To Kisara. If you took Kisara's like character model here, and just took it out of the game and put it in real life, she'd be an 8 out of 10. At least there would be she would have like an army of simps at her disposal if Kisara existed in real life, and yet the video game characters themselves see her as being manly or unfeminine or whatever, right? And they view her as one of the lesser attractive characters, whereas you guys can't tell me that she's unattractive. Like, she's skinny, right? She has that slim figure. She's tough, but she's well proportioned, right? She's like if an attractive girl hit the gym every day. That's what Kisara's like. Hit the gym every day, but still like cared about their appearance. That's what Kisara is. And girls like that are like pretty high up there in the real world. So just another thing where in the game or in the universe itself, Kisara is relatively unattractive compared to the other characters, but in real life, since she is a fictional anime character, she's going to be at like the top of the attractiveness hierarchy in real life. Which means that if somebody looks at this game and calls Kisara and thinks that Kisara is ugly, then that pretty much means that in their eyes, everyone in real life who is less attractive than Kisara is unattractive. And so that again reinforces the whole their perception of attractive is skewed. Because if somebody's standard for a girl in real life that they want to date is they have to be more attractive than Kisara, then it is going to be insanely hard to fill that standard, because Kisara is more attractive than like the majority of girls on planet Earth, because she's a fictional character and they made her that way. They made her attractive. Whereas if she was actually like muscular in a manly way, and her face protruded that, and her face was, and like her whole body was a lot more tan, which it's supposed to be if you're a fighter. It was a lot more tan, and she had tan lines where like her armor didn't cover, and she looked like a dude. She just looked like a feminine dude. Then she would be like a 5 or a 6 on the attractiveness scale, right? And normally a lot of girl warriors will cut their hair short, so they'll have like a buzz cut or something, right? They'll look like a dyke, because warrior dykes, who are girls, that's a lot more efficient for them, because if you're fighting all the time, why would you have long hair, right? Long hair gets in the way, right? Long hair is an aesthetic feature. It's something that makes you look good. So Kisara wouldn't have the long hair, She would have a lot tanner skin, but the tans would be uneven based off of where her armor is supposed to be. So when she's just in a normal shirt, you would see those tan lines and they wouldn't look good. And then her face would be a lot more brusque. It'd be a lot more manly. Her face itself, her body would be very muscular. She'd probably have like a lot more defined bone structures, which don't look good in a girl compared to not. And then she'd have the short hair, and her eyes would probably be a lot squintier too, just because she probably wouldn't be a European race, a Caucasian race. She'd be more of a Central probably like a South American like Amazon warrior type, or like an Asian like Philippines type or something like that. So if they made her realistic in the game, then she wouldn't look attractive at all. And then everyone saying that she's like manly or whatever would be justified in that. So, but the thing is, they didn't make her look like that. Instead, they made her look like a hot teacher, and so therefore people's idea of attractiveness is going to be skewed or whatever. So that's kind of been bugging me since we had done that quest a few days ago. So, because I was looking at it and I was thinking like, no, Kisara looks pretty good. She doesn't look like any of the things he was saying. You know, whatever, right? Kisara with her sunglasses on, however, he could have fooled me, right? But now that her eyes are showing, it's a lot more apparent that she's like an attractive girl or whatever, right? But not to say that I'm attracted to Kisara. So I'm not. But it's like she is attractive, right? It's kind of like there's a stand. You can look at attractiveness objectively, because you can look at how people like how normal they look, or how like their facial features align or whatever, right? Or compare them to other human beings or whatever. You can look at attractiveness objectively without being lustful of them yourself, right? So, for you guys who would get anal about that. What's Dohalim saying? They felt rather similar to me? No, that second one was a lot tougher. I suppose we'll call it a draw. Grr, I gave that Zuko everything I had. Perhaps you need to expand your horizons. For instance, maybe maybe a trip to Dan is in order. Dohalim, don't give her any ideas. You know, I think you might be right. I'll do exactly that and visit Dima. Are you serious? You're gonna leave the station? Then I'm coming with you. Wow, I was kind of into you. Because it just won't be the same without you there to inspire my work.
Really?
Is it just me, or are you interested in the lady for more than just her research skills? Me? No, whatever do you mean? Ah, these guys are adults and yet they're acting bashful. It's cute. Be that as it may, once this is all over, we'll happy to welcome you both to dinner personally. Really, that's awesome. I can't wait to go. How are you to absolutely not cause any trouble? As researchers, your duty is to work for the betterment of Dana. Are we clear?
Really now?
Let me guess, the one who's going to be looking after you both is me, isn't it? Yeah.
I'm going to put their genius to use in restoring Dana.
You're weighing recruitment options here, of all places? I admit I'm impressed.
After the help we've given them, it's the least they can do for us.
They gave us like 70,000 gold. I think they're fine. Anyway, let's see. How long did that take? I was talking for an hour. Fantastic. Well, I hope my mic is turned on. Anyway. I only gained half a level from that boss. Guess it's fine. There we go. Just missing that stat boost this whole time. Forge a Mystic Crest. Oh yeah, we're not forging that Mystic Crest until like the end, because I need her to be able to heal. Penetration plus 30. I'm not getting this for a while, so... Increased mid-air damage. That's pretty nice. Wait, who accumulated SP? I thought it was Law. But Law didn't have anything. Bookmarked. I want to play Kingdom Come Deliverance, but it's gonna be like a really big time sink. Elemental attack plus 40. Elemental attack plus 50. Ooh. Regular attack plus 50. This is what I want. Elemental defense. Probably be nice. Well, the more skills, the better. How much is this going to cost? 4, 8, 15, 1600. This is going to cost 10, 7, 8, 1800. So this is 1600, 1850. This one's going to cost a lot more than that, but whatever. This is going to cost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is going to cost 5,000 SP to get this one. Probably not worth it. I'm going for quantity over quality here, so. Bookmark that one. Good. He can use the defense. He's got 5 skills instead of 2. I think that's worth my money. I still don't have these. I need to cook. Don't know where to get sashimi. I need to catch boss fish. What the hell are boss fish? Resistance, attack, attack, resistance. Defense, penetration, defense. Look at penetration. How much is this going to cost? 1,000. I don't think I'm going to have enough. I think. Yeah, I'm not going to have enough. Oh well. Penetration, elemental attack, elemental defense, resistance. And resistance would be nice. I'm just saying that's because it's cheap. Locked and loaded. Oh, penetration plus 40. That probably would have been better. Oh well. Let's see here. What Dahlem get? I don't want him to do rod extension. Whenever he does rod extension, he's always up close to the enemy. Regular attack, penetration, penetration. There's an achievement for getting, was it like 400 of these skills or whatever? So I don't think, because each character has 15 possible titles. 15 times 6 is 90. Times 5 is 450. So there's 450 skills total. I need 400 of them. So I can fill out entire circles like this, except for 10 of them. I mean, I'm still quite a ways off, comparatively. I can't wait to travel to Dana. Are we gonna be alright? Must admit, I do find Dana to be intriguing with its real land and nature. Strength that your group seems to know no bounds. Perhaps I'll produce the strongest fruit and vegetable and see how you fare. That'd be good. This two are traveling down to Dana, and I suppose we can afford it since our Zoogle research has made enough progress. Dana's overrun with wild Zoogles that fell out of random control. They can prove useful in my research. What research? These guys aren't making any money off their research. I hate this owl on Rinwell. We need to go back to cat ears. Or the cat ears. Cat ears. There we go. Good. Oh, she has her doll on top of her still? I don't like how big the queen one is on her. Oh, he has a crown? I'll give her a crown. There we go. Hey, that looks pretty good on her. Kinda might be a little big, but yeah, that looks good on Law. Cool. Alright, what are we doing? 4 o'clock. I don't have any vitamins left. I don't have any vitamin C vitamins left. It's because I've been eating them like candy. Let's see here. What am I doing? Take Faisal. Main quest. I could fight this boss, I guess. Let's go to this boss and see see how powerful it is. It was level 60 something, but I don't know. Oh yeah, it was a deer, that's right. I remember the boss was a deer. A deer, a
That was quite the little
deer. A bucket full of sun. Doe, a deer, a female deer. How many quests do I have? What the heck? Oh, not that one's too high level. Why is this staying at the top? Okay, I need the book, which I can't get right now. The flower I'm doing right now, Spirit Temple's the main one I gotta do. And then the tower.
Venture we went on.
It's quite a little adventure we went on. doe, a deer, a female deer, me, a wonderful song. Me, a name I call myself.
Hoodle?
You guys ever watch The Sound of Music? I haven't. But for some reason I have Sound of Music songs
Hoodle,
in my
shake
head.
off that water.
Items. A happy bottle.
My clothes are frozen.
Here we go. We've already watched this cutscene where they're like getting the flower or whatever, I think. Now we'll watch it again, whatever.
Look out!
He pulls out an iron pipe.
What the hell is that? Hey, you want a piece of me?
Stay calm, Law. It's coming for us.
Yeah, it's a deer. Oh, it's level 54? That's it? Oh, I could have done this a while ago.
You just had to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt.
Don't worry, I'll have this wrapped up in a flash.
Resonate with the
Ready and raring.
Yeah, come over here.
Aim for the weak point.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you!
This one's mine.
Armor won't save you.
I owe you one for that.
Spirits within the soil, awaken and wreak havoc! Burn!
This one's mine.
Rending you apart!
This one's mine.
Bloody howling!
Yeah, charge at me.
Look sharp. One more.
Yeah, this one's gonna be really easy.
Shattering pieces. On your
They can't even get past me.
Rending you apart!
This one's mine.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
One more.
Going in.
Amazing! Rotating pile driver!
Ready to
Winds
go.
of heaven.
Do it.
Forth.
I'm ready!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Radiant love here.
What did I tell you? Don't get in our way.
Wow.
Chain between heaven and earth.
Catapult!
The wailing beauty of lightning. Here's a healing art.
Flames?
Watch out. It's changing its attacks.
Ah, shit.
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Let's get you all tucked away.
Please.
Rending you apart! Bloody howling!
Ah! More first aid. First aid yourself.
Healing art.
Look sharp! Resonate with the earth!
Here's a healing art.
This one's mine.
Awaken and wreak havoc!
Arts require complete focus.
Masterful!
Oh my fucking god. She let me die! She fucking let me die. Oh my god.
Here's a healing art.
Rending you
Light
apart!
I follow.
Into the wind.
Bloody
Air
howling!
thrust.
You're on.
Magic is there. Air here. A
You
whirling
picked the wrong
struggle.
fight!
Here's a healing art. Winds of heaven. First
They
Oh my god, she needs to do more. More than just that.
let me help.
blade!
First
I
aid.
owe you one.
Here's a healing art. Phase one. Come forth. A helix of purity.
Stalagmite!
Mega
On
ray.
your knees!
Nail struck.
Okay, go.
Gemini aqua.
They put a lot of effort into these boss battles.
Holy
Leave the
glimmer.
charge
Resonate
with
with
me.
the earth!
Chain between heaven and earth.
Stalagmite!
Here's a healing art. A
within the
wailing
soil.
beauty of
Awaken
lightning.
and wreak havoc! Yearns on the ground!
Oh, nice.
A whirling struggle.
Masterful dash!
Flaming winds of heaven. First forth. In
Air
here.
pressure!
Radiant. I'll be saving this one. There. Catch him.
Wow, it was down for a whole 10 seconds.
Everlasting dust!
Sleep now.
Eagle ray!
Mega ray. Handy. Annihilation. All right.
On your
It's
knees.
showtime.
scream bathed in blood, rending you apart.
Not like that.
Oh my god, seriously?
Spirits within the soil, awaken in such unadulterated fury.
Anything in armor is all I have to train harder. Appreciate the help. That's it.
Guard.
Spirits within the soil, awaken.
Yeah, shoot. Yeah, shoot me.
Their arcs were interrupted.
Resonate with the earth. Ignite.
Get on in there with the others.
Spirits within the soil, awaken and
Bring
recharge.
charges to me.
Illuminate the blah blah blah.
Masterful dash,
Holy
rending you
A chain
apart.
between heaven and earth.
Bloody howling.
A wailing banshee in here. Burning. This will come in handy. Here's a healing arc. A chain between heaven and earth.
Shall break this night.
A wailing banshee of lightning. Mega ray. One more time.
Resonate with the earth.
In here.
On your
By the power of Get on in there with the others.
Finish without a trace.
air pressure.
Sleep now. Explosion. You all tucked away.
Shattering of pieces.
One at a time.
A scream
Armor
bathed in
won't
blood,
save you.
rending you apart.
Here I go.
Bloody howling. Spirits within the soil, awaken and
Yeah.
Radiant. Here. Freeze land. Here's a healing arc.
All right. Now where was I?
Here's the healing guard. First aid.
To the chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning.
Yay.
deity.
Kill it.
Savior. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
I thought this thing was like level 65.
Freeze land.
I didn't think it was level 54.
Awaken and wreak
Here,
havoc.
let me help. First aid.
In your deck.
Oh my gosh, Xion. I'm the one you need to heal.
Here's a healing arc.
Masterful
Photon
dash.
dash.
Appreciate the help.
Arctic waterfall.
Bloody howling.
Freeze land.
Now you see what I can do.
Dance in the wind. Air. A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven. First bolt cyclone.
Demon lash.
Burning
Sonic
strike.
spear.
Lightning descent.
fluidity of her movement is
Freeze
simply
land. Chain
incredible.
between heaven and earth. Here's a healing arc.
Please, healing
A
art.
wailing banshee of
Thanks,
lightning.
Xion.
Oh my god, I'm gonna need a little more than that, Xion.
First aid. Savior. Blah blah blah.
You know, you guys might think, like, oh, it's so selfish that, oh, you get healed by the healer. You guys might think like, oh, you're so selfish, you know. Xion heals you, and instead of thanking you, she doesn't, you know, you say it's not enough, or whatever. Yeah. It's because, since I, as Kisara, am playing as the, you know, since I'm tanking everything that the boss is doing, that means that everyone else has the opportunity to attack. So I'm probably the most important character. I'm probably the most important role in the game right now.
I'll smash you. Knock it into next week. Negative. Do it here. Mine. Do Halim.
All yours, Kisara.
So I'm gonna change form.
Here, let me help.
Great.
That'll make things easier. A chain between heaven and earth by the power of water.
To change its element again.
Darkness.
Yeah, water.
Can't it just make up its mind?
Another incantation ruined. Resonate with the earth.
Hear me, Stalagmite!
Spirits within the soil.
Hear
Awaken and
A
wreak
chain
havoc.
between heaven and earth.
Also being interrupted.
Here's a healing arc. Illuminate
Everlasting
her
darkness.
Xion, you're gonna have to heal 4 more times.
Negative hit. Forgive me.
Come on.
Resurrect him.
Burning strike!
Ready and ready.
Sleep now. Here, let me help. Get
pride
on
was
in
my
there with the
downfall.
others.
I owe you one for that.
Everlasting flame inside me yearns to be let free. Bathed in blood. Rending you apart.
Here's a healing arc.
Bloody howling. Spirits within the soil.
Save you.
Awaken and wreak havoc.
Into the shadows.
Now or never.
One more.
Masterful dash. On your knees.
Annihilation.
It's weird how I've already had to do 2, like, crit strikes or whatever it is.
Burning
Reflect on thy sins.
Oh. Shit. No, don't go over there. Hey, no, come back. Hey, come back.
In here, the healing art.
No
pile.
Reflect on thy sin.
Look sharp.
The thing was aiming towards me, and it got double and double health.
No further.
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
What the? Oh.
Winds of heaven.
You picked the wrong fight.
Resuscitation. Cyclone.
Now you see what I can do!
My pride was my
Here's a
downfall.
healing art.
Resonate with the now or never.
My pride was my downfall.
Watch yourself.
Look sharp.
It's incredible power.
First force. By the power of water.
Mystical dash.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
He's so easy to do this whole guard.
There you go. Don't let up.
Most sales games have a like co-op, so like you can so like you can play it like I could play as Kisara, and then like somebody else could play as like Rinwell, and somebody could play as Shion. It'd be fun. But this game doesn't actually have co-op in it. For some reason, they just made it single player.
Glacial spear.
Armor won't save you!
It looks like you got this one covered. Here, let me help. This one's mine. Purge malevolence. Arcane can't be happening.
Shit.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Damn it, Dohalim.
Let's get you all tucked away.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul of resuscitation.
Come forth, appearance of purity.
What was I thinking?
Maelstrom. And again. Gemini Aqua.
I don't know, Shion.
Back into the...
She dies because she doesn't heal herself. She says, "What was I thinking?" as she gets revived. And then she goes back to not healing when she's at low health. Fuck! Life ball.
I don't have much left. A chain between heaven and earth.
Peach gel.
An
Does like nothing.
This one's mine. By the power of flame. Finish without a fight. One at a time. Explosion.
This one's
Here's a
mine.
healing art.
I don't want this thing to be.
Do it. Shion. Go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
Lunar. Lightning can wait. Where'd the water go?
It's all dried up! Sonic Spear!
Here, let me help. It's so bright.
If the pain is what it is!
Cyclone. Mega.
Resonate with the
Armor won't save you!
stalagmite.
Annihilation.
On your
knees. Lightning condemned. By the power of flame. Illuminate the
Oh my lord!
In the soil. Awaken and wreak havoc.
A chain between heaven and earth.
Now where
A wailing banshee.
appreciate the help. Negative.
Raging flame.
We're gonna need another orange gel here.
Guess I had to use it.
Burning strike.
Fuck!
Here's evil. Freeze Lancer. Here's a healing art.
Not like this.
Ah, god damn it. Bring me back from Death's Abyss, come on.
Illuminate.
Heal me. Heal me. And Dohalim heal her.
Let me help. Can't be happening.
Can't handle me, can you?
It's not going well.
Imbue this
Anything
vanquished
in armor
soul
is
with
all
life.
mine.
Resuscitation.
Illuminate
This
the
one's
sun.
mine.
Come forth.
I can't
Holy
lose.
Glimmer. Holy, take care of here. Pluto. Here, let me help.
Soaring
Thanks,
flash.
Shion.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished
I'm
soul
all
with
stocked
life.
up.
This one's mine.
Okay. Maybe we should go back to water.
Now you see what I can do.
I didn't think you had it in you.
Focus. There'll be time to congratulate me later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
Not like this.
Wow, this thing still does a lot of damage, even though I'm freaking.
The soil. Awaken and wreak havoc.
Mega Ray will roar! Burn it! Hold on to your heart. Here I come!
I'll bring the back and dust of this.
More for the stockpile!
Train harder.
First aid!
They smite with
This
blackened
one's
flame.
mine.
Flame of fury!
Burn!
Burning! Too much to handle?
Execution!
Shattering pieces!
Negative
Condemn!
rending you apart.
Here, let me help!
Bloody howling!
Holy land!
Negative
Chain
fate.
between heaven and earth! Blah, blah, blah! By the power of flame! Divide finish without a trace! They're not playing around!
Shit.
Strike! Dance in the wind! Freeze them!
Shion, revive him! Oh my god, why do I have to fucking tell her exactly what to do? I hate this.
Here, let me help! Wailing Banshee!
All right. Now where was I?
Going in!
She won't revive unless everyone's at full health. But then she won't heal unless everybody
Armor won't save you.
unless she finishes her combo. And her combo is like freaking like 20 skills.
I owe you one for that.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Mega engines all day! Gemini Aqua! Magic is outstanding form! A chain between heaven and earth! You get the guess
Rending you apart.
Explosion!
Bloody howling.
More for the
Take
Where are you
Awaken
going?
and wreak havoc.
Alright! Here's a healing art!
Masterful
First
cast.
aid!
I owe you one for
See
that.
you all tucked away!
Bloody
Take
howling.
it from Gravitas Field!
Can't get out of this.
Light Astral Energy!
Armor won't save. Knock it into next week.
Far enough.
Annihilation!
Spirits within the soil. Awaken and wreak havoc.
Do it. Dohalim.
Okay,
All yours, Kisara.
we kill it. Only took me two orange shells and 5 life balls, which is like 11,000 gold.
What was with that creature?
But I'm gonna get more.
It was some sort of a Zoogle that could control
For the
light. Rinwell, do you think that could have been...
The true form of the phantom flower?
That was a flower.
No, it couldn't be.
What makes you so sure?
Because...
What the...
Whoa!
What the hell is that? Is the enemy back for more?
No, it's
Whatever it is, it's freaking huge.
It's the Aurora
You
Lights.
guys, calm down. It's okay. It's probably... No, it's definitely the phantom flower of Navira.
They got scared of the
I
lights.
read about it in that book we found earlier. It was described as a mysterious light floating up in the sky. It's not dangerous at all. In fact, this is the place it was first discovered.
So that's how it got its name then. You sure it's not some enemy astral art being cast at us?
Positive.
Her
I
face
think
is really
it's just
chubby.
a rare and unusual weather
Or pudgy.
phenomenon more than anything else.
Cyslodia obviously used to be covered in darkness around the clock. But with that gone, I guess that's why we're able to see this again?
You could be right. It's so pretty though, isn't it?
Sure. But it's so big we could have seen it from town just fine, couldn't we?
Well, sure, but still.
Hey, who cares where we saw it? I'm just glad we got to see it at all.
I like how they looked at it for like 2
Besides,
seconds.
That Zoogle was what kept us from seeing it before, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
With the light, Zoogle was producing
It's
too much
such a
light
gorgeous
pollution.
night sky here. You should really bring Shion out to watch it.
Right. Right. I'll, do that.
We're right here. Everybody's right here. I don't
took
have
a
to
lot to
bring her
get
anywhere.
here,
She's already here.
but I can't help but feel like a dream of mine came true. Thanks, Law.
I didn't do all that much, really.
Well, I still really appreciate it. It made me really, really happy.
Hey, you know
Oh, it looks like you can see it even better from over there. I'm gonna go check it out.
Huh? Hey, wait! Rinwell.
Ooh. He fell in love with Rinwell because she's the only girl his age that's around.
That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Let's see here. So we completed that. Top of the tower was level 60, I think. Yeah, these guys. Yeah, level 66. Okay. 32 of 51. Okay, there were only 20 gigants. Volron, level 61. Alright, he was on Rena. We got that. The Subsumer. The final boss is really easy. Even though I was significantly underleveled for it. Rena's homeworld, Great Astral Spirit, revitalized and larger than ever after absorbing astral energy from Dana. Stopping at nothing to purge anything it deems to be an anomaly, its strikes explode with dark astral energy and fires relentless volleys of light beams. Nice! There are 44 fish. Well, that is going to be a lot. Alright, so I'm level 57. If I go to Menancia right here. So this is the quest I have to do next. The reward is gonna get me an 80% experience buff. So we're gonna buy more of these, a couple more of these. I have 0 life bottles, okay. We're gonna get 12 of them. A couple of these. Perfect. Alright. I never put anything in here? Oh. Well, let's do our pigs. I can't craft any weapons, okay.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Yeah, we did. Alright. So what I'm gonna do is Actually, I'll keep Kisara. We're gonna rest. We're gonna make a fruit sandwich.
Huh? Something smells nice.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
So weird they put happy faces for like when your relationship is up with them.
Well, off we go.
Okay. Fighting with Kisara is kind of boring, but... You're so happy while we're here. Let's do it. So this is the Spirit Temple.
We underground.
Okay, so there's actually an optimal path to travel in this place. So since this place is really tough and very confusing, I need to reference the optimal path. Got all the owls. Spirit Temple subquest. Straight, then right. Okay.
This looks like the inside of some kind of ancient structure.
It seems likely that we're in a Danon temple, instead of destroyed. It must have been buried and preserved. Either... that, or it was constructed underground to begin with.
Okay.
Shattering of pieces! Attack time!
I'm ready!
The earth throbs in pain.
The earth throbs in pain.
Careful! We've got company!
What the? Are those statues moving?
And attacking!
Radiant here!
Negative.
Divide!
Going in!
That's it! Reload!
Spirits within the soil. Awaken.
This one's mine!
Shining supernova!
Time to
Dance in
shine.
the wind! Air thrust! A whirling
Fly
struggle! Winds of
Ready to
heaven!
go.
Burst forth!
This
Sleep
one's
now.
mine!
More for the stockpile! A whirling struggle! Explosion! Winds
Spirits
of
within the
I have to,
Going in!
these fights Alpha would be a lot better.
That's it!
But,
Do it!
on your
Shion!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
for these fights,
This one's mine! Not by a long shot!
The purity!
for these fights,
Take this! Everlasting shine! Guardian field!
Into the shadows!
All right. I'll take you all on.
Alpha would be a lot better, but there's a boss monster
Flare
at the end of this.
Demolisher!
A scream bathed in blood.
On guard! New chance! Nice try!
Bloody hell.
And I can't really,
A whirling... Now!
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Illuminate
Got
the
you.
dark!
Looking
Holy
right!
cloud!
One more!
Tornado
New
drive.
chance! Nice try! This one's mine!
Here's the evil!
and I can't really give up the whole
I can't imagine what we do without you.
Kisara's utility.
Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
Spirits
sharp.
within the
All
soil.
thanks to you!
Purge lunar corruption! Archaic waterfall!
Slide through.
Although this is going a lot faster than,
Air thrust! Radiant light!
What the hell was all that about? Those things didn't even look alive, let alone like Zoogles.
They were part of these ruins, but it seems the astral energy changed them somehow. If I had to guess, I'd say there's something bigger lurking within that wants us gone from this place.
Whoever or whatever it is must really value its privacy.
Air pressure! On
Sleep now.
That's it!
Explosion! Let's get you out of the way. A whirling struggle.
Slag assault!
Resonate with the earth!
No chance! You're open!
Rending
On
you
guard!
apart!
Take this!
Bloody
Okay, these guys are all 60. I should be. Nice.
A wailing Banshee of lightning. Sealed. I'll be saving this one.
Now you see what I can do!
All disasters made one. Come forth and heal.
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Here's evil.
Spirits
Freeze
within the
Lancer.
soil!
Going in!
Awaken and
One more! Here, let me help! I'll
Time
take
to
you
shine.
all on!
She'll take us all on.
Flare Demolisher! Here, let me help! Appreciate the help!
Resonate with the
Get
earth!
ready!
Stalagmite!
Glacial Spear! Fierce evil! No chance! Got you!
Complete focus.
Look sharp!
Freeze Lancer.
Do it! Rending
Slag
you
assault!
Do it.
Here's a healing art!
Slag assault.
escape!
Sleep now.
Look sharp!
And
Take
again.
this!
Mega ray.
Piercing roar!
Back into the fray.
Time to shine! Piercing
No dawn
roar!
shall break
Here's a
time.
healing art! Piercing roar! Their arts were
roar.
interrupted!
By the
Piercing
power of
roar!
Finish with Ultra.
I'll grind you into dust!
On guard! Take
Heal
this!
for
Scream
explosion.
bathed in blood! Rending you apart! Bloody
Glacial Spear!
Here's a
Look sharp! Take this!
Spirits within the soil! You attack without mercy!
Because I can't afford
Light
I
burst
can't
forth!
afford.
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess
You're
around.
open! Look sharp!
Certainly
Take
not!
this! No chance! Nice try! Huh. Take this!
You picked the wrong fight!
How do you like being pounded into shape?
On your knees!
Huh. Take this!
Here's a healing
Time
art.
to shine!
Air pressure!
First aid.
Rending you apart!
I'm ready to go! I'll take
I'm
you
ready
all
to
on.
go.
Ha!
She'll take them all on.
Flare Demolisher!
Light astral
No
energy.
dawn shall
All right.
break this night!
Just power.
All in order!
Finish without a trace.
Tornado
Between
drive.
heaven and
This
earth.
one's mine!
God, I hardly do any
Banshee of
damage.
lightning.
See, playing a tank
Sleep now.
when
I'll be saving this one. Now.
Fridwell!
Frozen.
Hammer!
It's on!
whoa, okay, I believe I have to go this way. There's no collectibles here, I don't think. Hopefully not.
Get behind me!
Blah, blah, blah.
Ah, there's another fight.
One keeps charging up!
Well,
That's what my shield's for! Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Stalagmite. Explosion. Raging
Going in.
cascade. Burn
One
it.
more!
This one's mine!
Here's a healing art. First aid.
Going in!
Sealed.
One more!
I'll
Slag
be
assault!
saving this one. Searing
Look sharp.
flame. Far beyond
One
darkest
more.
skies.
Here, time to shine! I'll take you
I'll
all
take
on.
you all on.
Ha! Flare Demolisher! Here, let me help!
Demon Land!
Thanks,
I can do
Shion.
this all day.
On guard!
Resonate with the earth!
One more! Slag
Stalagmite.
assault!
Mega ray.
Spirits within the soil! Awaken and wreak
Blah,
havoc!
blah, blah. In here.
Magical
Away.
dash! Rending you apart!
On guard! One more!
Bloody
No
howling.
chance! Got you! Hope this works! And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done. Time to shine! I'll
And
take
just
you
like that,
all
I'm
on.
back in it.
Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Flare
Resonate
Demolisher.
with the earth!
First aid.
Spirits in the soil!
Chain between heaven and earth.
Going in! That's it!
Elusive deity!
Lightning.
Rotating pile!
Ah.
This one's all mine!
Magic is there. Airdrop.
I wish this was just more like Final Fantasy, actually. It's just,
On guard! Take this!
Spirits within the soil! Awaken and wreak
this just makes me want to play Final Fantasy.
See what's to handle?
Magic is there!
Spirits
Holy
within the
land!
soil.
Go get you get the gist! Air thrust!
Masterful
Light
dash.
astral blah blah blah! Holy
This
land!
one's mine.
You get the gist! Healing art! Sleep now!
No chance! Surprise! Going in! That's it! Time to shine!
This thing has 27,000 health, and I do like 100 damage per.
No chance! No! Here, let me time to shine! I'll take you all on!
She'll take us all on.
Ha! Flare Demolisher!
This feels like just a colossal waste of time, to be honest.
Let me help!
The earth. Stalagmite.
Sleep now!
Spirits within the
Going in!
Awaken
Take
and wreak
this!
havoc.
Especially since I can't.
Slag Assault!
Sleep now!
I can hardly do any damage.
Magic is there! Holy
This
land!
one's mine.
Now for something special!
Slag Assault! Do it!
Resonate
Shield!
with the earth.
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Prepare to.
Let me help that!
Here
Look
goes
sharp!
lightning
That's
converted!
it!
Thunderblade!
A glacial
between
spear!
heaven and earth! Evil! A
Execution!
wailing lancer!
Going in!
Oh, this one keeps charging us.
A whirling circle!
Rinwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Finally. Oh my god. Ah, it's boring. Okay, I need to go straight and then right.
The ancient Danans must have built it to honor the strength of the astral energy that runs through here.
But if that's the case, what does it have to do with that face we saw above ground?
Without further research, I wouldn't be able to say.
Avoid it.
Resonate with the earth.
Damn it.
Burning strike! Glacial
On
spear!
your knees.
Pierce evil!
On guard!
Freeze
That's
lancer!
it!
Rending you apart.
Sleep now!
Slag Assault!
Projectile!
Burn in hell.
First aid!
This one's ready! One more!
They
Piercing
black
roar!
and blade.
Gemini Happy Swirl! More reaction flame!
On guard!
Reload!
Take this!
Here's a healing
Within the
art!
soil.
First
Awaken and
aid!
wreak havoc.
Just what I need! Lightning condemned!
Swag assault.
Chain between
I want Subway.
That's it!
Back into the
Time to shine!
Subway sounds good.
Piercing roar!
Let's get you on
Look sharp! One more!
This one's all mine.
Time to shine!
Freeze lancer!
Piercing roar! Time to shine! Piercing roar!
Into the
Time to
Time to
shine!
shine.
Piercing roar! Time to shine! Look sharp! That's it! Time to shine!
This one's mine.
Piercing Rinwell!
Frozen!
Frozen hammer.
Now! Going in!
Everlasting darkness.
One more!
Negative
Going in! Here, let me have one more!
First aid!
How's everything on your end?
Quiet. Well, right after I silenced them.
Right after I silenced.
You're so dependable.
Okay, Sarah. You're so dependable.
Getting your
Astral energy!
Say no more. A scream
slow.
bathed in blood.
going in!
Rending you
That's
apart.
it! Far enough! Going in!
Bloody howl.
Take that!
Now you see what I can do.
Do it! Here, Rinwell!
Frozen!
Nice.
Hammer.
Kept the combo up.
Got you! Going in!
Radiant
Take
Here,
this!
lightning orb!
Piercing roar!
Flame! Air thrust!
Piercing roar!
chain between heaven and
Time to
earth.
shine!
Vanish without
Piercing
a
roar!
wailing banshee of lightning! My savior!
Time to do it!
Get toasty!
Get
Burn
toast.
strike.
There we go. Wait a second. Which way do I... Okay, I need to go this way. Yeah. So I came in from over there and I need to turn right, which would be this one. Wait, and then... Where do I go? Is it straight, right? Because there's no two straights. Straight, right, more straights. Okay. Just have to go through here.
A scream bathed in blood.
Yeah, there it is. On the other side there.
Spirits within the soil.
Time to shine! Going in!
I just don't wait for them to do it. I wish I could do more.
Here, plenty left!
I owe you one for that.
What and we
This one's mine.
They smite with
Piercing
blade.
roar.
I could have talked about the whole thing while I was doing this, I guess.
Time to
I
shine.
don't know.
Piercing roar.
What should I talk about on stream?
Piercing roar. Time to shine. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher.
Which is your guys' favorite character
Wind Astral Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
in this?
Radiant Citizen! Here's a healing
Got you. This one's
Light
mine.
Astral illuminate the dark!
Personality-wise, I like Alphen. I think Alphen is like such a cool dude.
Came between heaven and earth.
Like he has his insecurities, but he also
In here! Get on in there with the others!
Going in.
Alright, it's
Time to
showtime!
shine. I'll take
he has
you
his
all
insecurities, but at the same time he's able to say like the right things and you know like really be like a cool dude for everyone else.
on. Take this. Eagle Ray.
Alphen's like definitely my favorite character.
Piercing roar. Time to shine.
Like as a main character, he's like really reliable.
Not feeling so hot.
Now, take it easy! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
You're open. On guard. Take this.
Beyond the darkest
On guard.
I call upon thee!
Bloody howling.
Time to shine. Piercing roar. Time to shine. Piercing roar. Do it. On guard.
Alpin! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Supply.
Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Okay. Oh, there's gonna be another battle over here. I just know it.
All disasters made one!
This one's mine.
Forth a
Yeah,
helix
great.
of purity!
Look sharp.
Maelstrom!
Masterful
This
cast.
one's mine.
Burning
Time to shine. Piercing
Piercing
roar.
roar.
Time to shine.
Time to shine, piercing raw.
Time to shine.
Sleep now!
Piercing roar. Time to shine. Piercing roar.
You picked the wrong fight.
Time to shine.
Freeze laser!
Going in.
Now you see what I can do! Illuminate the stage!
Appreciate that. Plenty left.
Crescent flash.
Time to shine. Piercing roar.
Air pressure.
On guard.
Rending you apart.
Time to shine.
Bloody howling.
Piercing roar. Time to shine. Piercing roar.
The enemies actually don't do too much damage.
Piercing roar.
Rending you
Time
apart.
to
Bloody
shine.
howling.
On guard. Take this. Time to shine.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen!
Light burst forth.
Here, let me help. Going in.
Photon
Take
Blade!
this.
Break this.
Down. You're all.
A chain between heaven and earth. Here's a healing arc.
On guard.
A whirling divine
Eat dirt.
Going in.
He says eat dirt, but he does
Piercing roar. Time to shine. Here, let me help. Piercing roar.
Another incantation ruined.
cascade.
Piercing roar. Time to shine.
Heaven and earth.
Save you. Damn it. Piercing
A
roar.
wailing banshee of lightning.
It's on.
Divine savior.
Look sharp. One more. Time to shine. Piercing roar.
Oh, my combo went away.
Burn in hell.
Sleep now.
On guard. One more.
Stockpile.
Piercing
Oh, they killed that thing? Nice.
Piercing roar. Demons descend. Flashing fang.
Yeah, okay. Now it's the exit. Do it. Oh boy, here we go, guys.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
That took me 20 minutes. There's no fast travel point. god. Oh boy, this giant thing. Looks like they pull this out of Nier Automata.
Something feels different.
Stay sharp. It looks like we've got trouble.
Yeah, we can tell.
Annihilation! On guard!
Negative
Mega
gate.
ray.
One more.
We've got orbs incoming!
It must have summoned them.
The last thing we need's a crowd. Let's dispatch them quickly. Take this!
Three's a crowd.
Like moths to the flame. I can carve through armor. Here, this one. That's it.
One's alone, two's a crowd, three's a party. Or whatever. I don't remember how the saying goes.
This one's mine. Piercing far enough. Do it. Nice try.
Between heaven and earth.
This one's mine.
Anything
in armor is all mine. Divine savior. Time to shine. Glacial
Resonate with the earth.
Oh boy.
Look sharp. Take
Seal. Take care of.
I've taken too many
Couldn't
hits.
make it in time.
Oh my god.
Imbue this
Heal!
Charge like
Shion! Fucking heal! Are you fucking kidding me?
that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
That's gonna smart.
All right.
Unbelievable. She's not gonna fucking heal.
Where was I?
She's on the verge of death. Someone's dead. You need to heal yourself again. I hate having to give commands to them.
Hacks just bounce off.
We may have to wait for now.
Going in. Take this.
Reload.
Look sharp.
Here's a healing
This
arc.
one's mine.
This one's mine.
Need to pull myself together.
Awaken and wreak havoc.
Look sharp. One more.
Glacial Mafia. Pierce evil.
Rending you apart.
Freeze. Lancer.
Look sharp. That's it. Piercing roar. Time to shine. Piercing roar.
Annihilation.
Time to shine.
Only land.
Flash
Now.
Light
Demons
burst
Descent. Radiant
You don't mess
Genesis.
around.
This one's leave
Certainly
the charges
not.
to me.
Negative gate. Rending you apart.
Look sharp. Take this. Piercing roar.
Negative gate.
It's one of these bosses where...
Do it. Shion.
It's one of these bosses where...
Go.
Too slow.
Everlasting
Look
dark.
sharp. Here. One more.
Negative gate.
Oh
Here
boy.
comes something bigger.
New plan. Let's destroy this thing first.
I'm all stuffed up.
This one's
Gee,
mine.
what a plan.
Don't feel like my usual self.
Interrupted.
Are you all right? Let me handle this one.
So sorry to disappoint you.
Thanks so
To
much.
be let free.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god. You need to revitalize. You need to resurrect.
Beyond.
You have to hold on.
With light.
Here's a healing arc.
From beyond.
Don't fucking cancel! Oh my god. Well, that's fucking pointless.
That's gonna.
That's gonna smarts. Da-da-da-da-da.
Show you what my arc can do.
On guard. One more. Flag assault.
In here.
In the soil. Awaken and
Good thing I preemptively did resurrection.
Here, let me help.
This one's mine.
Tidal wave.
another incantation ruined.
On guard. This one's on guard. That's it. Glacial time to shine. Piercing roar.
I was expecting this boss to actually like have a moveset of its own.
First aid. A whirling struggle.
Not just like
Winds of heaven.
not just like summon. Like I expected this boss to be like its own boss, you know.
Winds of heaven. Hammer. Flame of fury.
Because the first time they did this was with Balsam,
Demon left.
where they had that giant fire spirit there. While in the meantime,
Where was I?
Bathed in blood.
the fire spirit was doing stuff.
Awaken and wreak havoc!
First in the stockpile!
Masterful death!
Don't into the shadows. You have to heal yourself.
Bloody howling!
Yeah, I probably should have been out
Chain
for
between
this.
heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning!
Get up! Oh my god!
Annihilate!
Holy shit.
What the?
Forgive me.
Fucking goddamn.
What was I?
Why is this thing not locking onto me?
This is my fault.
Lightning condemned! This one's
The blade inside me
A chain
yearns to
between
be
heaven
let
and
free.
earth. A wailing banshee of lightning! Divine seed!
If the bird isn't even locking on me, then
Getting ready to attack!
it's like pointless for me to play this character.
Sorry.
On guard.
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
Flare tornado!
Going in.
That's
it.
smart. Let me help.
No dawn shall
Thanks,
break this
Shion.
night.
Radiant pierce!
Ignite!
Radiant pierce!
Can you take it?
Dance in the wind! Air
Demon
thrust! I'm here. Let me help.
Oh my god. A stupid ass team. They're within, they're all within melee range. There's no way to do, there's no way. There's no way. Because I literally have it, keep away from enemy, and none of them are keeping away from the enemy. I don't understand.
Roar!
On your knees.
Here, let me help. That's gonna
Pressure.
strike.
On
One
your
more.
knees.
By the power of flame! Vanish without a
Does keep away from the enemy mean keep away unless you don't want to, and then you can just do whatever you feel like?
Wings of heaven! First aid! Freeze
Bloody
laser!
howling!
Sleep
Spirits
now.
within the soil.
This way.
Awaken and
Like if I was responsible for protecting my team,
Down.
Sorry.
masterful death.
and they didn't fucking, and I said keep away from the enemy, and they didn't, I wouldn't even fucking protect them. They don't fucking deserve that. If they're not willing to do instructions, I'm not gonna compensate for them.
Elusive deity.
Look sharp.
Eating
Freeze lancer!
Shion died again.
Hesitation.
Or fucking Ringwell died again.
A newborn future. The past is hereby severed.
Oh, that was cool.
Epochal severance.
Aqueous surge! By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Resonate with the earth.
The challenge isn't to keep me alive. The challenge is to keep everyone else alive as they engage in their idiocy.
Ready to go! Dance in the
Rending
wind!
you apart.
Air thrust!
Bloody howling.
God, it's so fucking hot. What am I doing? Oh yeah, orange gel.
Chain between heaven and earth.
Stalagmite.
All disasters made one. Here, let me help. The fury! Maelstrom! Searing flame!
Now
Into the
chance.
fray!
Look sharp.
The rays of light! Annihilate!
Going in.
Heal them. I don't understand. Why would they design a game
Got you.
where you
Here's
fucking
the healing art. First aid!
where the healer's first priority is not to heal people? I don't understand.
First aid!
I would have strangled Shion at so many points in this game for not doing her fucking job.
Here's a healing art. Dance in the wind. First aid. Air thrust.
These idiots can't even figure out how to avoid, like, there are lines on.
Here, let me help.
Look at this.
Chain between heaven and earth.
Dahom was just standing in the middle of that.
One's mine.
Divine seed. Magic is out. Air thrust. Radiant pierce. Here, let me help.
I hate this. Tank is the kind of class where you rely on the rest of your team to not be idiots.
Power of lightning condemned. Vanish without a trace.
And then the rest of the team are idiots. But I have to control the tank.
A whirling trouble.
Because the tank won't fucking do anything. Or fucking Kisara. I've played with Kisara before. She's going to die. Because she's not going to actually block anything. She's going to stand on these lines that are clearly attack lines by the enemy. She'll stand on them
Awaken
with
and wreak havoc.
like an idiot and she won't block.
Masterful dash.
She'll fucking do that if I'm not the one controlling her.
Air pressure. Rending you apart. Bloody howling.
So I have to control her, and I have to go into the menu like every fucking 10 seconds and tell my healer to do her job as a healer. And even after controlling both of those characters to do their primary functions that should be automatically programmed in the game in the first place, after all of that, all my ranged damage dealers want to stand within kissing distance of the enemy, even though I specifically tell them not to.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
I hate it. I hate it. It's been like this all game. This is supposed to be one of those single-player MMOs, but the computers suck. If I had like one person, obviously this game is single-player only. They took out the co-op from it for some reason. But if I had like, if it was a different game, like you'd need like one person.
All yours, Kisara.
You would need like a friend or something to actually to like control another character.
These things are starting to tick me off.
Are you kidding? How many attacks do they have to stand in order to die? Holy crap, she preemptively first aided herself. Jesus Christ. Now I need items. Life bottle. He needs to heal himself. I don't have enough fucking SP. Oh my god.
Made me angry. That was a bad idea. Look sharp. By the power of flame. Piercing roar. Vanish without a trace. I'm ready to go. I'll take you all on.
Let's do your job, Kisara. Oh my god.
Flare Demolisher.
Resonate with the earth.
Items. Pineapple gel. Where is it? Here it is.
Guess I had to use it sometime.
Xion died. Unfucking believable. Can I get one res off? What is up with this? There's too many things on the platform and everyone's just dying. I'm at the level I'm supposed to be for this. There's no other place to grind. Life bottle, her.
I can't.
And then you need to revitalize us.
I've still got some fight left in me. What?
Please finish the cast. Okay, the bird's locked onto me. Most of these guys are locked on. I can just hear off in the distance, here's the healing art, first aid. All these guys have to do this is like Final Fantasy 14. I know I'm talking about it a lot, but it'll be dungeons and it'll be like boss fights like this, right? And like I said before, there's a tank who's Kisara, there's a healer who's Xion, and then the two DPS who are like Rinwall and Dothan in this instance, right? But all four people are controlled by like real people, right? The healer will be focused on having to avoid everyone has to avoid standing in, like, you guys see the little in the background there, the little lines in the ground. there's a clear line. It's like it's a telegraph. It's basically what it does is it paints a line on the ground, and you know, like, okay, that's where the enemy's attack is going to go. Don't stand in the line, right? It's common sense. It's common sense. Final Fantasy XIV is the same thing. There will be lines, or there will be like these circles on the ground or whatever, and they'll appear there, and they'll start flashing, and you'll think like, okay, don't stand in the circles. Don't stand in the circles, because when the circles stop flashing, then an attack is going to go there. I'm going to get damaged, right? A lot of the times in and it can happen in the beginning levels a lot, but then also later in the game, the fact that it still happens is infuriating. What happens is tank does his job. Healer heals the tank because the tank needs a lot of heals, right? And then the two DPS, whose only job is to not get killed and to do damage, the DPS characters, those people, those real-life people, end up standing in the lines or in the circles, and they get themselves attacked, and they get themselves killed. And they do that. Their one job is to not stand in the attacks that are clearly marked for them, and they stand in them. These are like, they're the same kind of people who would like if they're walking out in the open and there's a cliff that drops to their doom, they're not even gonna look as they walk, and they're just gonna walk straight off the cliff. And whose fault is it that these people are so ignorant or so fucking stupid that they will stand in the clearly marked "do not stand in this area" zone? Whose fault is that they do that? In the game where it's controlled by real people, 9 times out of 10, they will always blame somebody else. Oh, the healer should have healed me. I couldn't move. Or maybe the tank should have made it so that the enemy doesn't attack there, even though the tank can't do that, right? No matter how tanky Kisara is, these lines will still appear on the map regardless. So this just reminds me, because I've been with teammates, I've been in a party of 4 where all 3 of my teammates are incompetent pieces of shit. And so I'm just having flashbacks to that. And I type in the chat, I'm like, hey, don't stand in the enemy's attacks. You guys see that circle there? Don't stand in that. And they're like, don't tell me what to do. And I go crazy, right? It drives me insane. So I normally leave those instances. But in this battle, right, every single one of my teammates is standing in these stupid lines. They're standing in these lines, and they're not dodging, and they're not doing anything, right? They're automatically standing in these lines. I cannot control where these people are. Anywhere. I can't control where the characters stand. There's no strategy to that. I have the strategy up that says keep away from the enemy, and they don't. They don't even listen to that. As fucking basic as that is. Right? It's like with America. You tell everybody, hey, 6 feet social distance, and nobody listens, right? Nobody listens. People still get within kissing distance of you without a mask on because they don't give a shit. In fact, I think people have been getting closer to others ever since fucking COVID started. But this reminds me of it. The computer AI can't stay social distanced from the enemies, even when I tell them to. They can't heal when I tell them to. They can't avoid the very basic, hey, there are lines here. The enemy... I can literally say, hey, you're standing where the enemy's going to attack. Maybe you should move. And they'll say, no, don't tell me what to do. I'm going to stand here if I want. And then they die. And they're like, how did I die? How did I die? What a mystery. Wow, such a tough boss battle. Fuck them. Holy shit. Fuck these AI. I hate these computers. I can't. I can't with these. It's impossible. And it's costing me money, and it's costing me time, and it's costing me stress. And look, Shion's not doing anything.
Magic is out! Holy blade! A chain between heaven and earth.
You know what I'm gonna do? Dohalim needs to start freaking healing. No. He needs to start healing. Start using Cure if they're low health. And now we'll just do regular heal.
Got a wailing dancing under right! Back into the fray! Here's a healing art! Ow! Here's a rhythm art! Thanks! Illuminate!
So what happened there, right? Dohalim's dead, right? I'm gonna keep complaining about this until I stop playing the game. Because it's driving me nuts. Dohalim was at low health. Shion started casting a healing art, which is fantastic, right? Take what you can get. But guess what? Shion was standing on one of the lines. I have all 4 enemies aggroed onto me. That means all 4. None of the enemies are attacking anyone other than me. I'm doing my job. There are 2 lines on the ground. There's an entire map open, right? These characters can be anywhere on this playing field. Anywhere they want. Except for on these 2 lines. And where does Shion decide to stand? Where does Dohalim decide to stand? Both of them are on the lines. They're not getting attacked by enemies, mind you. They're getting attacked by the basic mechanics that would take 2 seconds in order to avoid. That, look at the screen, I'm on a line, get off of it. Just move your character a little bit, right? It's like the same as if like I was sitting there, like if I was right in front of you guys, and I made a fist, and I reeled my fist back, right? And I looked you dead in the eyes, and I looked you guys dead in the eyes, and I verbally said, in 10 seconds, I am going to punch you. And then I stood there, charge it up, pointed right at you. You don't move. You don't move, right? You don't move to avoid it or anything. And I'm like, okay, time to punch. And then I slowly move my fists forward in the slowest motion possible. It's still going. I'm gonna attack this specific spot. I'm not even gonna punch you. I'm gonna punch the space that you are currently occupying. That's what I'm going to punch. You better move so my punch doesn't make contact. And then it keeps going, and you don't move. You don't move an inch. You have the full capability of moving. You guys are able-bodied human beings. You can move. You can duck your head to the side. You can do anything else. You can get up, go to the kitchen, make a sandwich. For the amount of time, for how long it takes me to charge up this punch and slowly make contact with the space that you're currently occupying. And you guys don't move. That's the equivalent. You don't move, and then finally, my fist finally makes contact with your cheek. Boom. And then you guys freak out. Oh, why the hell did you punch me? I didn't see that coming. That's the equivalent. That's the equivalent. And so what happened was both Shion and Dohalim were standing in the way of that slow-moving punch that was warned and telegraphed to them perfectly. They're standing right on the line. Both of them, miraculously, are standing on the line. It seems like always, at least 2 of the 3 teammates are standing on this line that they could choose not to stand on, but they stand on it anyway. They were both standing on the line. Dohalim's at low health. Shion is casting a healing art. Shion has to dodge out of the line when the attack actually comes. Oh, she didn't know there was an attack there. It's not like there was a line to tell her. Oh, it's the enemy. It's not her fault. It's the enemy's fault. Fucking bitch. And so she has to dodge, canceling her heal. And guess what Dohalim does? He's in the same position. He doesn't move. He doesn't dodge it. He doesn't move out of the way initially like he's supposed to, like a human being would do. He doesn't move out of the way. And so he gets hit and he dies. Shion doesn't make it in time to heal because she was on the line as well and she had to dodge. And Dohalim chooses not to dodge. So they're both fucking idiots. And because they're both fucking idiots, Dohalim dies. I have all these countermeasures prepared. I have Shion healing. I have keep away from enemies in the strategy. I have every single enemy is focused on attacking Kisara. I have all of these strategies in place so my team can just do their jobs and just attack the enemy, and they can't even fucking do that. They can't even survive to do that when they are getting attacked by lines on the ground. By lines on the ground that are saying static, and they can't fucking do that. And because of that, I am stressed out of my mind. I have to waste a whole bunch of resources and money in order to revive these guys in order to compensate for their idiocy. I myself cannot play an attack character because the computer who controls Kisara won't actually stay alive, because I'm pretty damn sure she too would stand in the lines. And she would not guard as she takes on enemy attacks. She's going to try to perfect guard, or she's going to try to perfect evade, because ooh, spooky strategies. And she's going to succeed half the time, she's going to fail the other half, and she's going to die if the computer controls her. So I'm not allowed to play the real game of being alpha and attacking like I want to. I can't have fun playing the game, and I have to waste all of these. I have to fucking babysit all three of them, and they're constantly trying to jump off the cliff, as they're constantly trying to get themselves killed. Fucking ridiculous. Why would you design a fucking game like this? No, don't bring it back from Death's Abyss. I'm 100% sure you're standing in a fucking... You're standing in the line. There is nothing to... Look at that, she's standing on the fucking line again. She stood on the fucking line, and guess what? She fucking died. Again. Fucking again.
An outstanding
Gee, what were you thinking, Shion? Then you can fucking pay attention.
Appreciate the help.
Dance in the wind. Take air thrust. One more. Here's a healing pride.
Demon right. Now where was I?
Scream bathed in blood.
This is ridiculous. There is nothing attacking anybody other than me.
That's gonna smart.
Air pressure. Spirits within
Look at
the
that, she's
soil.
standing on the fucking line again.
Masterful dash.
Yeah, oh, she had to cancel her art because of that. Wow, that sucks.
Spirits within the soil. Awaken and wreak havoc.
Hold on to your arm.
This one's
Here's
mine.
Now's our chance.
No dawn shall break
Illuminate
this
the
night.
dark. Come forth, holy quiver, holy land. A chain between heaven and earth.
Benediction light.
Glacial
A
spear.
whirling
Pierce
beauty of lightning.
They're all on the line. Look at that, they're all on the line. I can't. What am I supposed to do? I can't physically get them off the line. I can't physically tell them, hey, don't stand in the fucking line. If this game was designed where I can actually look at the map,
Magic is there.
because other Tales games were designed like this, where you could have a view of the map and you can
Come forth, holy
you can place characters in specific spots on the map. I've played games like that.
winds of heaven. First sleep now. This'll come in handy.
That'd be perfect for this,
Here's malevolence. Magic
because
is
then I would have everyone in the corners,
Freeze Lancer.
and they would all be casting arts, which they can cast
Stars of light.
from that
Rain
range.
down. Can't be Photon, illuminate the dark. Come
Fucking
forth,
shield
holy
dive.
cliff,
God damn.
holy land. A chain between heaven and earth. Going in. A wailing banshee of lightning. Sealed. Up. Saving this one.
It does not help either that they took out the feature. So I have to. So if I want to recover CP, I have to, like, not me as in select the item. Me as in Kisara, the character I'm controlling, has to raise her hand up to use the item. When she does that, she's not guarding. And you might think, oh, Why don't you get another character, somebody who isn't immediately doing an important task, to use the item? In other Tales games, you were allowed to do that. If I'm controlling Kisara, I could tell Dohalim to use an item. I could do that. I could, in fact, tell Dohalim to use a healing item on Shion. That's what it's supposed to be like. But for some reason, you can't. You can't. It has to be your character can only use items for you.
Whirling
Guess I had to use it sometime.
winds of heaven.
And because of that, I have to stop guarding. And because of that, I'm susceptible to damage. Where are the heals?
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Fantastic! Now my clothes are ruined.
I need a heal! I need a heal. Is anybody available to fucking heal?
Heal!
Thanks, Shion.
Okay, good.
In here. I'll be saving this one.
Benediction light.
Chain between heaven and earth.
Benediction light.
Glacial heal.
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
It's a 4-person battle, right? This thing had 450,000
We
health.
want him.
It's time to end this battle. Look sharp.
Light.
Piercing roar! Time.
Get up, you fucking...
They smite with blackened blade. Execution. Spirits within the
I can't even tell my teammates who to attack. That's how little
light.
I get.
Heal.
That's how little ability I get in fucking in way of actually.
Benediction light.
A chain between heaven and earth. Thank you.
I can't. Oh my fucking god! Look at that. They're both fucking dead. They're both fucking dead. I can't fucking believe this.
Here, let me help. First aid.
Items. Life bottle. Dohalim. Dohalim. Heal yourself. Shion. Use your heal on me.
Here's a healing art.
Taste.
First aid.
Appreciate the help.
Resonate with the earth.
Primed and
I hate him. I hate him. I fucking hate him. I told him to heal. You guys specifically saw that. I fucking told him to heal. I told him to heal himself. What happened? Gee, what fucking happened? What great video game design this game is. What fucking happened? He was healing. He was in the middle of casting the heal spell. An enemy attacked him. He had to dodge. Right after the dodge, he got amnesia. He got hit in the head, and he got amnesia. He forgot his very existence. He forgot that he was in the middle of healing himself, and then he casts an attack spell instead. And he's going to neglect to heal himself. And I can tell you guys what, in the next 5 seconds, he's going to die. He's going to die because he would have rather not healed himself. Because that would have been following directions. Oh, no. No, I'm babysitting a bunch of kindergartners who can't fucking think for themselves and who can't fucking follow directions. Because I have the directions right there. It's written at the top of the piece of paper that says fucking heal yourself. Do not do anything if you are missing health. Except for healing yourself. And what do? They do everything but. I specifically tell them, I write on the piece of paper, fucking write the number 3 on the piece of paper, and you will pass the assignment. And what do? They don't write the number 3. They don't write the number 3 on their fucking homework assignment. When I specifically tell them to.
Your skills are formidable.
And they're like, oh, the homework assignment was too hard.
It's my art you should be thanking, not me.
Give yourself more credit.
Look at this. Great gunsmith. Look at this gunsmith. Look at this low health gunsmith. Look at Shion, who's a long-ranged gunslinger. Where is she? She's within kissing distance of the enemy. I hate this. I hate this. What year is this? How video games have been out for 50 years, and they can't figure out something basic like get the computer people to follow the directions that you put on the screen. So much fucking stress. Oh my god.
Surprise! That's the worst off our backs.
Look! That weak point on its face is wide open!
That must be what the Zoogle was protecting.
In here! A whirling struggle.
Time to shine!
Winds of heaven!
One more!
First force!
Time!
I'll smash you!
Annihilate! Cyclone!
This one's
One more
mine.
time!
Time to shine!
Air thrust!
You guys want to bet that since Shionne's low health, I can predict where she's standing.
Piercing roar! Time to shine!
Illuminate the dark! Come on! Holy River! Holy Land! A chain between heaven and earth!
I mean, this kind of the boss fights themselves are very satisfying.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
The boss fights themselves are pretty good. I think these bosses are very well designed. I think the mechanics are well designed.
Moving.
Yeah. Hopefully things should be safe. For now.
These bosses are well designed. Like, the enemies in this game are very well designed. I know they reuse some assets and they just recolor things, but the bosses and the harder enemies are very well designed. They have unique movesets that are telegraphed, right? This kind of enemy design is on par with like Dark Souls. And I think that it's good. I do really believe that as far as the boss fights go, the bosses themselves are very well designed. The problem is the fucking the teammates. The fact that there's a function in the game where you can set strategies for the teammates to do, and they don't fucking work, is unbelievable. I don't understand. Thank God. Is this it for this guy? Yeah. Anyway, I hope I finished the quest. I know I am complaining like, I'm complaining a bucket load.
I guess...
But it frustrates me so much because this is a challenging game. It's a challenging game, and so it's a challenging but it's a strategic game. If you had a strategy game where, what time is that? What's that achievement I got? Defeat the Grand Gnome. So enormous was its body that it dwarfed even the ruins surrounding it. That's nice. This is a challenging game. If you guys if there's a real strategy game that the entire point of the gameplay was to strategize, and they told you how each of the pieces worked, and they told you what you could do with each of the pieces that you control. That's a strategy game, right? Like think about playing chess, right? If you guys played a game of chess, the enemy was doing all the moves that, he's moving the pawns forward 1 or 2 spaces like they can, and you could move them diagonal and stuff like that, right? The knights jumped over things, and the rooks moved in a line, and the bishops moved diagonal, blah, blah, right? The enemy got to play the chess game normally. His pieces moved normally. But then your pieces didn't move normally. Instead, your pieces moved sporadically. They moved wherever they wanted. There's a piece you can capture with your pawn. Well, no, this turn, we've decided this turn, your pawn actually moves backwards instead of forward, right? It can't move forward this turn, even though you're able to capture a piece. Oh, you wanted your bishop to move diagonally? Well, no, actually, you know, you've set up your bishop to move diagonally to take his king. Actually, no, your bishop for the next 4 turns just stands still. You can't move it. You're not allowed to move it. And then on the 5th turn, it self-destructs. That's what the bishop's going to do. Yeah. Oh, your king is in danger, and the enemy's going to take it. Oh, I got to move us, you know, 1 space to the left. Well, we've decided that for this turn only, the king can't move left. It can move up. Oh, so it'd be in the way of the enemy. Well, that's your only choice, because your king's only allowed to move up. It's not allowed to move where you want it to, where you thought in your mind that, hey, this piece can move to. It's just not. You're just not allowed to anymore. That's what this is like. That's what this feels like. That's what playing this game feels like. You have a character. You have characters, and you are clear. You are clearly knowledgeable of their capabilities. And you set strategies that tell them to heal at a certain health threshold. You tell them to stay a certain distance away from the enemy. You tell them to use items when they're supposed to. You tell them to revive people when they're dead. You have all of these strategies set for the characters, and they do none of them. They do none of them. 0. They do absolutely 0 of the things you've told them to. Instead, you assume the characters want to survive, right? You assume they want to survive, and they want to not put themselves in danger. Well, guess what? They're going to put themselves in danger, they're going to get close to the enemy, and they're going to stand right in the enemy's attacks, and they won't dodge, and they're going to die. And when all of them get to low health, then the healer's not going to heal. They're not going to heal themselves. Why would they heal themselves? How about instead we have them cast a minute-long spell that's going to do no damage because they're going to die before the end of their cast, because they're standing right in the enemy attack. How about we have them do that? It's like they're doing this on purpose. It's like the game was designed to make you think that you had any strategic control of these characters, and then the game was designed to say, nope, we're going to get all these characters killed on purpose, just to piss off the player. I'm pretty damn sure that's what the game was designed to be like. And the thing is, if they intentionally designed it that way, to where they force the characters to get themselves killed, if I knew that was an intentional feature, it wouldn't become an annoyance, it would become a challenge that I have to overcome, right? But the thing is, the game is telling me that the intended way for the game to work is for you to be able to have them do strategically intelligent decisions. That is a feature of the game that is advertised in their menu. They're telling me that I can do that, just as the same way that the rulebook for chess tells me I can always move my bishop diagonally, I can always move my pawns forward, I can always move my king 1 space in whatever direction. It tells me I am allowed to do that, and then it strips away my ability to actually follow through and do that. It strips away my ability to have any control of the situation. And it is abhorrent, and it is stupid, and it is bad programming, and it makes the game unenjoyable. The story of the game is fantastic, the voice acting is fantastic, all of the boss designs are fantastic, and even the character designs themselves and the variety of attacks that they have and the combos they can do, all of that's fantastic. But the thing is, this one little thing, that is, the characters will not follow your directions and therefore get themselves killed in every single difficult fight, ruins the entire experience. It ruins the entire experience, and it's unplayable at this point. It's unplayable because it's just every single tough battle, every single boss fight is just this giant load of stress of having to babysit all 4 of the characters when you just want to play one. You just want to play. This game is advertised as an action-adventure hack and slash where you control a character and you can fight all the enemies, and the other 3 characters are there to also fight enemies and do some damage. That's what the game's advertised as. That's what it's supposed to be. And it's not. It's babysitting manager. it's like if I went into a dungeon with myself and three kindergartners, and three kindergartners with weapons, and I told them attack the enemies but stay safe, and they don't know how to speak English, and they all get themselves killed, and I have to spend the entire game not playing because I have to be in the menus giving life bottles, giving healing gels, telling Shion to heal 4 different times within the same 10-second span. And then even after that, you can't physically move them. If there's a feature where I could physically move them and physically change their positions, I would have to. But they won't even give me that. They literally designed a game where your teammates, who are essential to your success, will get themselves killed at any opportunity. Even though there's a strategy that says, don't do that. Stay alive. And it makes the entire experience unfun. I am not having fun. I did not have fun that last battle. I did not have fun. I am not having fun playing this game anymore. And it's fucking ridiculous. Because this game ticks every other box for a fun, enjoyable, great experience. Except for the main one. Have a functional battle system. And they don't. They might as well have just paralyzed all my teammates and then just gotten us all killed. And then it becomes health item management. Oh, I gotta revive them when they go down. Or whatever. I gotta revive them when they go down. I gotta have to give them gels. I have to tell them what exacts to use all the time. Might as well have just made this game fucking turn-based. It would have been easier. God damn. This fucking game. I'm so stressed out. I'm so pissed off by all of this. Whatever. I finished the quest. Maybe things will get better. Who knows? Not every fight is like this, but it seems like most of the hard fights are. Which is pissing me off. And this has pissed me off. You guys know I've been complaining about this ever since last week. I've been complaining about this. So like halfway through the game. Because they make the game challenging enough to where you need to consider all these strategies and where you need to be strategic minded about it. You need your pieces to work. It's just like chess. Chess is challenging enough because you're up against an opponent of equal power, and so you need every single thing available to you to work as intended, so that the only thing that is that's stopping you from winning is your own intelligence and your own like strategic mind or whatever. With this game, and I've witnessed this with a few other games too, it's out of my control. Whether I win or lose is out of my control. I might as well have just started the boss fight, flipped a coin, heads I win, tails your whole party dies. Might as well have just done that. But with this game, they put it under the illusion that you're going to succeed. And the only thing that's preventing my success isn't my strategic decisions. It's simply luck and how much I stress out about it. Because if I didn't pay attention, if I was just being Alphen and just hacking, slashing my sword away at the boss, that fight, and just not caring about anything else, if I played this like a real single-player game, then everyone would have died, and I would have died too. Because now it's a 1v4. It's ridiculous. The game is designed. It's the same problem I have with like games like Overwatch or whatever, where it's a team-based game. It's a team-based game, but all my teammates are shit, and I can't win a 1v4 or a 1v5, or I can't win by myself. It's the same with this. They made a game where I need 4 teammates to win, and 3 of my teammates are incompetent. and they get themselves killed. And the game is designed to get my teammates killed. Because my teammates will not consider the lines, the path of the enemy attack. They won't consider stopping their combo so they can heal somebody at low health. They won't consider keeping away from the enemy when they're in danger. The computer just won't consider any of that. That's such an easy that's like maybe 5 lines of code that they could have put in, and it would have made this a much more enjoyable experience. And they chose not to. They chose to say, oh, if we'll put in incompetent teammates, and it's up to the player to babysit all of them. That's what the battle developers for this game were doing. So fucking unbelievable. It's so stressful, and it makes for a not fun experience. Like I said, the rest of the game's great. Everything else is designed perfectly, except for that one little caveat of my teammates' behavior in the actual game. Can't fucking stand it. It's become babysit simulator. I honestly feel like I'm babysitting these guys because my teammates are not their brains haven't developed to make decisions for themselves. Even though I have a strategy list that specifically says what decisions they need to do, their brains haven't developed to even follow simple directions. I hate it. Nothing frustrates me more than something bad happening that's out of my control. That's the worst thing that anything in life can do. And here's a video game that does it. That says, "Hey, you want your teammates to behave properly?" Nope. Here we'll give you a strategy list so you can pretend that the teammates will behave properly. It's out of my control. I hate it. Whatever, I'm done complaining about it. You guys will hear me complain more about this in the future, for sure, because we got another 40 levels to go until I beat the game. Whoopie doo. What do you think it was we ran into? The big boss of the area. Most likely its visage resembled that of the rock entrance. I describe it as more of its main body. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to the boss that whole time. Holy crap. I was just paying attention to fucking Shion's health. I sense a ton of earth energy. Still, it's crazy to think the ruins themselves were an actual zoo.
You don't say.
I suppose it must have subsumed... Wasn't the last boss of the game called the Subsumer? What does subsume even mean? It must have subsumed the temple that was buried deep below the surface and made that part of itself. I think so, although now that we've beaten the core, I don't sense any astral energy circulating. Love to properly study the temple sometime when I get the chance. As would I, it's a truly fascinating structure, particularly its architecture. Wait, we're really walking around inside a dang Zoogle. I'm gonna pass. Going back in.
Finally, some open space again.
It released me to see you're back safe and sound. Please accept my apology for the earlier inconvenience. What inconvenience? I don't remember this guy. God, my throat's getting dry from how much I just complained about all that. It's over now at least, so maybe I'll get a little respite.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
Alright, right? Did you figure out what's behind all the weird incidents? We discovered the source and exterminated it. We're unable to restore things entirely, but no more harm should come from it. Great. I knew you'd take care of it for us. Now we can all live in peace again. I'm gonna tell everyone the good news right now. Thanks to Lord Dohul. Glad we were able to help him. What's the matter? I was simply wondering if there was any way to haul that stone face back to Vicente. I think it would look rather nice laid out in the courtyard. Would you?
Really now?
Gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Ha ha ha. Oh, the way she's looking at him.
My word, this must be the work of Providence.
Prava what now?
Amy.
Where can I get a girl who's gonna look at me the way Kisara looks at Dohalim? Let's see here. Skill panel. Oh, here he goes. There we go. Penetration. Alright, so this is 1500, 2500 SP. To get that, whereas this is to 3600, so I won't go for that. I haven't gotten this one. I have some work to do. $6, $12, $13, $14, $1500 for that whole thing.
Destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
You guys want to rest here?
Alright, we're gonna rest. Oh, I gotta restock my items. Let's see here, what I use. Used 7 life bottles, an orange gel. I used 2 pineapple gels, and a happy bottle. I'm surprised Kisara didn't comment on how much money we spent.
Let's see. I've cooked, cleaned.
Make sure to get some good rest.
Yuko, let me warm my feet on you. Let me warm my feet on you.
It's a brand new day, everyone. Let's greet the dawn.
A laudable sentiment.
Hey, is Dohalim's shirt on backwards?
Suffice it to say, mornings aren't his strong suit.
Dad, you put your shirt on backwards.
I'll do my best. On guard.
Take this! Eagle Ray!
On guard. Arctic waterfall. Freeze Lancer.
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
One piece. Alright. Oh, I leveled up. Nice. How long did that battle take me, by the way? I don't remember. Let's see here. Yeah, Vicente. Here we go. Alright.
We finally made it.
Don't get me wrong, guys. I'm not in like a bad mood or anything right now, so I'm kind of like relieved that that boss is over, but
I wonder if something happened.
I'm also relieved that I stopped complaining. Even if I'm not on a slave anymore, I don't see much different from how things have been. Am I supposed to take this? Do I stick to what I've been doing? Starting to wonder. Then I see it.
What?
So you low Dohalim? Well, just my luck. I raise cows for a living. Took my herd up to Tito Plain. Took out a central car. However, there should be no danger. So I thought, but my cows, they don't agree. So I'll tell you what, as soon as I approached the hills, they got spooked and started running mad.
No way.
I mean, there's still
You don't
activity?
say.
That's not good. Let's investigate. Another hillside anomaly.
Let us roll up our sleeves for the good cows of Menancia.
Not to mention our own dinner plates.
I know that's how it works, but do you really have to put it that way?
Oh, that's weird. There's no shade. There's no concept of shade. I'm under the shade, but my character doesn't change color. Like she's not, like she doesn't look under the shade. I don't know, just never mind. Alright, here we go. Tito Plain.
We've reached our destination.
We sure have.
The view from here is always eerie to me. Are you getting anything, Rinwell?
I'm sensing some kind of astral energy activity, but other than that...
Wow, Rinwell's less sensitive than a cow.
Stop joking around. Let's get in there and see what's happening.
Okay, so I'm sure there's an optimal path for this one if they're just gonna keep having me go through here. There we go, another hillside anomaly. Is there a way to switch characters in... in here? Super XP boost. 80%. Very nice. Oh. Alright, well, this is... I don't think there's any fighting in this quest. Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
The hell?
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help.
Transfer to other world.
Hey.
Are you Renan? What are you doing here? Meow. 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 So obviously I'm doing research. He's a space-time researcher. I got careless and it ate me up. I must be all the time. At first I panicked, but when I thought about it, it was quiet, spacious, and replete with astral energy. Fantastic and rare. You have a pause out. But then there was a big impact that rocked my whole laboratory. Now everything's a jumble. I can't
yeah?
find anything. Does this have something to do with the fact that we fought? Can't rule it out. That's sure, I feel kind of guilty. Depends on what kind of research he was doing. If you ask me, if there's something like the fruit Haugen, then...
Hey!
Oh, it's nothing shady. I'm using the astral energy suffusing this area to open a time-space gates. The gate leads to worlds that aren't Rena or Dana. Fascinating, isn't it? You're trying to steal astral energy from other worlds? Hardly. Quality's too different from our own. No, this is purely for knowledge. I would only draw over a sniplet from the other side. Wait, he's going to different worlds? That's cool. There are 6 keys that open the gate. Each of those keys leads to a different world. When this place got rocked, all the keys save one tunnel through the gate. Rush to retrieve them, but apparently they're scattered somewhere on the gate.
Seriously?
I heard being careless, but this is ridiculous. I know. Do you think you guys go and find the keys for me? I can hardly approve of indulging his curiosity and leaving others to clean up the loose ends. I think we should probably make sure this research is really safe to do. Alright, you're on, but I want your word that you'll shut this down if we find any issues. Alright, so be it. In return, could you tell me about everything you've seen there? I'll continue to analyze this string of phenomena until all 6 keys work together. Here's the first one. The Destiny Key. Key to open a strange space-time gate to another world. Is the world called Destiny? Here's the key, and 7,000 gold, and 100 SP. Cool. Yeah, let's go to another world. Isekai. Isekai, 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 isekai. Otherworldly visitors, otherworldly visitors. Isekai, 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 wow. Let's see here. Is there like routes? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, cool. Destiny. Yeah, the Destiny Rift. So from the sounds of it, this is going into worlds of other Tales games, so...
What is this place? Are we in a cave? I smell seawater.
The scenery changed the moment we stepped through the gate.
I sense another power. One that's not astral energy. I think it's true. We're not on Dana or Rena anymore.
Yeah.
What kind of research would it take to pull this off?
Scientific theories aside, the man seems to have spoken truly. This is another world. Will wonders never cease?
That means there could be monsters lurking around that we've never met before.
So this is the world that the first key leads to. And another key is somewhere inside here.
Stay on your toes, everyone. We should be ready for anything.
This is cool. Level 60.
Little help! This one's
Resonate with the earth!
Radiant Spear!
Now you see what I can do!
Going in! Let's hit the light!
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Piercing roar! Heaven and earth! A whirly healing
Oh, back in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
Piercing roar! I'll show you how useful I can be! No time to break this night!
Arctic waterfall! Guardian Sphere! I'm ready to go! Let's get you all
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Time to shine!
Lightning!
Piercing
Power of flame! Do it! Alvin!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Scream!
Too slow! Going in! One more!
Okay, I think I need to switch to Alpha.
Holy land! Time to shine! Piercing! Time to shine! Piercing! On guard! One more! Piercing! I'll flash you! Burn forth!
sleep now.
Look sharp.
More for
Take
the
this.
stockpile.
Time to shine.
By the power
Piercing
The combo disappears. It's so weird.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Okay. Gonna switch to Alpha. And then... Dahlium's using this equipment? Huh. Alright, here we go.
Coming through.
I just have this iron pipe.
Pierce the evil. Mind if I do?
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning to
On
death.
your
Freeze
knees.
Lancer. Thunderblade. I can do. If it hides, dispatch it out again. Aqua. Annihilation. Mega Ray.
The fluidity of
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Alright, cool.
That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
I gave it everything I had. Okay, where am I going? Oh, I'm going over there? Huh. Nope, I'm going over here. I gave it everything I had. Bye. Oh shit. Oh no.
discourteous, aren't you?
You're mine!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Ignite!
No dawn shall break this night.
Freeze Lancer.
Eagle Ray! I shall ensure you survive.
Try harder! Not a
In
chance!
here.
I'm not done!
Resonate with the earth.
This'll come in handy.
Far enough.
No
Yes,
armor
no
can
way.
stop
On
me.
your
In
knees.
here.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
Dragon!
No
I
complaints
can do
here.
this all day.
Dragon Swarm.
Awaken and wreak havoc. Benediction.
Coming through! Ha!
Yeah, iron pipe.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
All disasters made one.
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Here.
Dragon Swarm!
Not on my watch.
I could do without this pain.
Radiant shield.
Pressure!
All right.
Spirits within
Here
the
I
soil.
go.
Awaken and wreak havoc.
Burn in hell!
Here's the healing
I'm
armor.
not done!
Merciful death.
Wins.
I don't even know the word defeat.
Air pressure. Armor won't save you.
She's still not healing herself. I still have the strategy, right? I still have the strategy. Ally less than 75% health. Heal. Use healing arts. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Because she refuses, because look, two of us are below 75%. And she refuses to do it, like by herself.
Here's a healing arc.
Dragon Swarm!
A wailing damage.
Dragon Swarm!
There is logic within your every move.
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! I'm nearly done for.
Holy land.
I'll smash you. It's go
Glacial spear.
Resonate with the earth.
Freeze them.
I'm at 1 health, and she's still fucking...
Wailing Dancy lightning.
I owe you one.
Magic aid. Air thrust.
The flame inside me, yours! You let free!
Dance in the wind. Lunar corruption.
Dragon Swarm!
Demon illuminate the top.
I'm ready.
Annihilation.
Take this.
Holy land flame. A chain between heaven and earth.
You attack without mercy.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against a worthy opponent.
I can't imagine what we'd do without you, Rinwell.
Who, me? That's a little much, don't you think?
I'm serious. You're a lifesaver.
I can feel my power growing!
I'm getting a lot of experience.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Hey, it's a level 1 Mystic Crest. Immortal figures.
Discourteous, aren't you?
You're mine! Come one, come
Bring
all!
you down.
Strike!
Here's the Searing Wind!
Lunar
Here's
Rondo!
healing art! Is that Sketch wielding art? Now I've seen everything! Here!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you truly.
Rondo.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Oh, sparkling
Not a
art
chance.
sealed!
I'm not done!
First aid!
Thank you for the healing, Dohalim.
Our comrades
Shion,
need our...
astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
A flawless victory.
Here I come!
Naturally.
Stardust! Burn in hell! Here I come! I'm not done!
Now!
Goodwill!
Astral energy!
There we
Say
go.
no more!
Nice.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
So I found that in gold. Oh, there's a boss monster up there.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Far enough.
Take that! Let them
Dragon
live!
Swarm!
Photon flash! By the
Stay
power
calm.
of-
I shall
Whatever
provide
you do,
assistance.
just stay away from the spores! Freeze Lancer!
Here I come!
Explosion!
An astral...
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Stand between heaven and earth! Freeze Lancer!
Now you see what I can do!
Cover in
silence.
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind! In here! Annihilation! Let's get you off like that!
Take this! Try hard! Not a chance!
Great
I'm
fear.
not done!
Here's the evil.
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind! On your knees!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Goodwill!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well
Now!
done!
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
gate. Stalagmite. On your
Photon flash! Reload!
Ah! Burn in hell!
Here's a healing art!
Dragon Swarm!
First aid! Now!
Goodwill!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Alright, good.
This should come in handy when
I'm getting
crafting
a
weapons.
I'm getting a lot of experience from this. My gosh. Immortal figure.
Anything in
armor is all mine.
Where
Come
are
and
you
face
going?
me! Stardust!
Not on my... Watch.
Here I go. Your wings won't save you from
Dragon
me.
Swarm!
Mega ray.
Whoa!
You got fires!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Its armor steer is strong.
All yours!
Awaken and wreak havoc.
Hold nothing back!
Burn it! Sleep now!
I will carve through warmth.
Here's a healing art together!
I don't know what I'd do
Magic
without
is
you.
them!
Sleep now. Perhaps now isn't the time.
I really don't.
Magic is them!
Lunar Rondo!
Do it.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Now! You're mine! No escape!
Flame of Far beyond the dark
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
She Shion healed him, and he's like, I don't know what I'd do without you. And then Dohalim healed him,
Your arts are
and he's like, thanks.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
and I promise I'll always be here.
I can't imagine what we do without you, Rinwell.
Who, me? That's a little much, don't you think?
I'm serious. You're a lifesaver.
Kisara! Commander of
Ah,
Heaven!
don't use Kisara, I can make
Phoenix
it.
Cyclone.
Dance in the wind!
Not a chance! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Vanish without a trace!
Vanish without a trace. Cyclone healing.
That was
storm.
almost too easy.
No enemy can stand against us.
If only every battle went so well.
I've leveled up like a full level already. It's only been a few level, or it's only been a few. That's pretty good.
Little help!
Take this! Burn in hell!
Annihilation! Illuminate the
Damn it! Dragon Form!
Holy Glimmer!
This one's gonna be tough.
Dragon
Form!
Awakening! A wailing banshee of lightning! Arch Fusion!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, now!
It's time to end. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
This one's all mine.
Resonate with the earth!
Strike!
Radiant Fury! Pierce the evil!
Dragon Swarm!
Now!
God, this combo is pretty nice. Nice. Wow, that was a quick battle.
I think I'm getting stronger.
28 seconds, very nice. Oh my gosh.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Yeah, let's kill it.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Not today! I'll smash you! Take this! I can shatter any steel! Dragon Form! Flying free! Look at me just still! Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Sealed. Here, let me
Is this it?
Don't leave me!
Resonate with the earth!
Didn't want me to leave you, then maybe you should have healed me.
Here's a healing art. Sealed.
Not done yet!
Get
Away!
together. Not in your dreams. Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Strike!
Demons of heaven.
Dragon Swarm! Resonate with the earth!
First aid.
Stalagmite!
All day.
Spirits within the soil.
Now. Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Here I come!
Benediction.
No escape!
Here's
Heal!
Here's an illuminate the
I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on one another?
You're right.
between heaven
I'll
and
bear
earth.
that in mind.
Eat dirt!
A wailing
Negative.
aid.
No escape!
In here.
Stalagmite! Dragon
I'll
Form!
be saving this one. One more.
Far enough!
Do you require a hand?
Stalagmite!
Divine save.
Not much longer to go.
Come on! One final push!
Let's do this together, Elton.
No escape!
Do it.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself
Consider
finished!
yourself
Go, Elton.
It's time to end this battle!
Oh, that complaining made me hungry.
Holy land.
Dragon Swarm!
Came between heaven and earth. Do it, Dohalim.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
Guys, I still love those combo
These bad
moves.
guys really don't mess around.
These bad guys are really don't mess around. Yeah, kill him. Oh, well, actually, I gotta switch, and then go to the equipment, and I go to him, and he needs that one. Good.
That's far enough. Beyond the Dungeon Sky. Burning. Glacial speed. Going in. Here's evil. That's it. Freeze laser.
Spirits
Go.
within the soil.
I'll take the brunt of the hit.
Wreak havoc!
Winds of heaven.
On guard.
Earth the weak point. Cyclone. Finish without a trace. Air thrust.
Scream.
I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Isara. Piercing wall.
Within the soil.
Freeze laser. Between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning.
Okay, this one should be a bit better.
Searing flame. Reload. On guard. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Divine freeze laser. This one's mine. Nothing gets by me. Downfall. On guard.
Spirits within the soil.
It looks like you got this one covered. Dancing away. Sleep now. Here's a healing art. Raging cascade.
Benediction light.
Going in. More chain between heaven and earth. By the power of wailing banshee of lightning. Divine
Piercing roar.
Frozen.
It's not aggroed onto me.
Appreciate the help.
Waterfall! In here! Searing flame!
Resonate with the earth. Smash you!
Damn!
You're all hear me!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
That's it!
Freeze Lancer!
Piercing roar!
On your
Time to shine!
In here!
Piercing roar!
Burning strike!
This one's mine!
Pierce evil! Banana!
Piercing roar! I'll take you all on!
Yay.
Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Get a few thousand.
Here's our healing art! Darkest sky! First aid!
Don't suffer in silence.
Lightning!
Eat dirt.
Downfall!
This one's mine!
For captivity.
A chain
Piercing
between
roar!
heaven and earth!
Time to shine!
Anything
you
you
want.
want.
I'm out of
I'll
ammo!
smash you.
I'm all stocked up!
Heal.
Annihilation!
That's it!
The flames will roar! Strike! Glacial spear!
Piercing roar!
Sonic spear.
Time to shine!
Soaring blast.
This one! Sighted! Thunder blade! One more time!
This one's
doing it!
Far enough! Better if you don't get up! Going in!
Soaring
That's
blast!
it!
A chain between
Time
heaven
to
and earth!
shine!
Explosion!
Catapult.
A wailing divine savior! Freeze Lancer! Photon flash!
Piercing roar! Time to shine!
Not today.
Here, let me help. Going in. Take first aid. Time to shine. Piercing roar.
See, this is a very low stress battle because it's only one enemy. There's no like hidden tactics, which I wouldn't mind any of that. But it's
Shion, go for it.
it's just things I have to like. My team can actually like work properly.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
And thus our strength yet grows.
What's this heavenly? What's it say? Miraculous armor weaved with every kind of astral energy by a pair of conjurers who wish for peace and harmony to reign over Dana and Rena. Oh no, it's Ralphin. Hey. Here we go. Oh boy. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, guys. So there are the Tales games, right? So there's a game called Tales of Zestiria, the Z for zebra, you know? And one of the characters was a girl dressed in yellow who was blonde, and she had a white umbrella that she always carried, and she had power over the element of earth. She was an earth. She was like a spirit. She was like the spirit that only the shepherd could see. And she had her earth powers, and she was looking for her brother. That was her quest line. And her name was Edna. And look who it is.
There's someone here. Is that a girl?
You're awfully noisy. Who are you?
I'd like to know the same thing. Who are you? And why are you in such a place?
She's immortal.
Answering a question with another question?
Let me guess. You got swallowed by a Zoogle too?
She doesn't know what Zoogles are.
I was invited, actually.
Invited, huh? Is that what we're calling getting swallowed?
This really is a strange place.
Hey, don't ignore me!
It's a different domain, too. The air is pure and clean, without any trace of malevolence. At the same time, it isn't stable either. This world is suffused with a power that's familiar, yet also completely different from any I know. I'd gotten my hopes up for a moment. Unfortunately, my brother doesn't seem to be here, as far as I can tell.
I'm sorry, what were you just saying?
Still looking for a brother.
Listening in on a young girl's private musings, are we? How very gauche.
You're the one who's talking out loud.
It was just an honest question.
Another question? Ugh, this is why I don't like humans.
Humans? Look, my name's Alphen. What would it take to get a straight answer out of you?
Try saying, "Pretty please, Miss Edna." Then I might be more inclined to talk.
Pretty please, Miss Edna.
I'm as in the dark as you are.
I knew it. She's full of herself.
That said, yes, I guess there's just one other option, isn't there? All of you against me. Head to head in a no-holds-barred battle.
Yay, here's a collaboration
Wait,
we
what?
all wanted.
Does the idea of beating up a frail, waifish young girl give you pause? I'm simply looking for a way back, you know.
Can't you just use the gate we took to get here?
Perhaps, if she were from our world. That gate bridges this place with our realm. If she is referring to another realm entirely, that changes things.
Hey, Miss Edna, what planet are you from?
Okay, but even if you are from another world, how does it follow that we have to fight you for you to get home?
I figure a way out might emerge when your powers clash with my seraphic arts.
Are you sure about this?
You worry too much. Tell you what, if you can defeat me, I'll answer another one of your questions.
Kill her! Kill Edna.
Is it really okay to fight a little girl?
I wouldn't worry about that.
Dorling's right. Sometimes appearances can be deceiving.
Explosion! More with that
Masterful death!
Light astral energy! Light astral energy!
Here's something
Magic!
special.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well as I'm here to stop.
Pierce evil!
Spear!
Lancer! Don't mind if I do!
Rending you
Here's a
apart!
healer's malevolence! Magic!
Bloody howling!
Now where was I?
Glacial spear!
Negative
Here's
gate.
evil!
Sarah, go forth!
Freeze Lancer! By the power of flame!
Everlasting
Shoot it
darkness!
down!
Negative gate!
Whirlwind!
Spirits within the soul.
Dance in the wind!
Their arms were interrupted.
A whirling struggle!
Rending you a bloody howling!
Winds of heaven! Here's a healing
First
force!
Stalagmite!
First aid!
Now you see what I can do! Bloody howling!
Photon flash! Searing flame! Reload! Here we go!
Demon lash!
Spear!
Soaring blast!
Away we go!
Into the shadows!
Dang it.
All disasters fade away! Come for the pillars of purity!
Spirits within the
Here's
soil.
something special.
Here's my healing defense! Thunderblast!
All right.
Illuminate
Now
the
where we
Sarah,
go?
go forth!
Holy
Piercing roar!
Forgive
I
me.
never
This
miss!
is my fault.
Burn!
Alright, someone revive me.
I'll bring you back from death to Gale force!
Resonate with the
Illuminate
earth.
the dark!
Stalagmite.
Come closer! Back into the
Within the
fray!
soil.
Sarah, go forth!
Ready and ready!
Purge malevolence!
Here, shot.
Rending you
Freeze
apart!
Lancer!
Let me help.
Dance in the
Over
wind!
there.
Photon flash!
Dang it.
Spear! By the power of the energy! Finish without a trace! Hit! Spear! Astral energy!
This one's all
Healing
mine.
zone! Thunderblade!
This
Benediction
one's
light.
mine!
Burning heaven and earth!
Heal!
Thanks.
A wailing Lancer! I'm ready! This is
Spirits
spear!
within the soil.
armor! Awaken and
Away
regain!
we go!
Flame! Finish without a
Wind of
heaven!
pressure.
Burst forth!
Masterful
Oh my
death.
gosh.
Rending you apart!
Explosion!
Her skills.
Here's
Bloody
something special.
howling!
Strike! Glacial spear!
Going in.
Here's evil!
Over there.
Freeze Lancer!
Demon lash!
Don't mind if I do! Illuminate the dark! Blah blah blah! Magic! Holy land! Now for something special!
Burn
Explosion!
in hell!
If it's in the sky,
Spirits
it's
within
mine.
the soil. Awaken
Glacial
and wreak
spear.
havoc.
Here's evil. Freeze
A whirling
Lancer.
struggle. Go forth.
Masterful death. On your knees.
See, she's easy because she's like the standing
Just like
target.
that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
This one's hard up.
Down on your knees.
Damn! Your art! This one's mine.
Spirits within the soil. Awaken
Go!
and wreak havoc.
I'm ready to go.
You picked the wrong fight!
Masterful death. Rending
This
you
one.
apart.
One more.
We're just totally beating the crap out of her.
Do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Blood.
Well, that's infuriating.
Bloody howling.
Wind Astral Energy! It's
Negative gain. Reflect on thy
far
sins.
beyond the
They
darkest
smite with
dark.
black and
In the game that she's from,
save you. Execution.
Tales of Cesteria,
Glacial spear.
it was about a chosen one. It's like the shepherd or whatever, and he's supposed to
Over there.
guide the people. Anyway, only he can like
Within the soil.
fight against the only he can fight against like the evil monsters or whatever. Like he was literally the chosen one who like the main character was literally the chosen one who like had the ability to do stuff or whatever. Like nobody else did.
Here, let me help.
Shattering
A whirling
pieces.
struggle.
Attack
Down
us.
on your knees. Winds of heaven.
To everlasting darkness. Negative
Go
death.
for it.
Thy
I'll be
sins.
saving
They
this one.
smite with black and flame.
Where that came from.
Glacial
Going in. One more.
Spirits within the soil. Awaken and
All
wreak
mine!
This'll come in handy.
This one's mine.
More where that came from. Well, that's infuriating.
Now, Rinwell.
Frozen.
Hammer.
resonate with the earth.
This one's mine. That's it.
Battle's gonna get tougher.
Get out of my face. One at a time.
Such unadulterated fury.
Air thrust. A chain between heaven and
I
earth.
have to agree.
Don't just stand there waiting. I'll be saving this one. Freeze Lancer. Get ready, Photon. Up and at 'em. Correct. Here it comes. Keep standing around,
Our arts are being interrupted.
and you're dead.
Oh my god.
Benediction.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Hold on to your art. Here I come. Shooting star.
Holy crap.
Here's a healing art.
Dude, that's so sick.
All right. Now, where was I?
House it.
Nice.
Healing art.
This whole thing is ridiculous.
The pure strength of her art is out of this world.
Whoa!
Hold on to your arts.
Fellow like that.
Piercing
Over
roll.
there. Into the shadows.
Execution.
Feel you fighting.
Within the
Not in
soil.
your dreams.
Awaken and wreak havoc. All mine.
Chain between heaven and earth.
Piercing
Masterful
roll.
death.
A wailing banshee of lightning. Too much pressure. Here's
You
a
picked the
healing
wrong
art.
fight!
Divine save. One at a time.
Rotating pile driver.
Yeah.
Everlasting
Yeah,
dark.
kill her.
Magic is out. Feel you fighting.
Benediction light.
Final expression. Far beyond the darkest skies. I call upon thee.
Reflect on
Here's
thy
a healing
sins.
art.
They smite with
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
The flame inside me yearns.
Well, she's just gonna keep killing me, so
Hold on to your art. Here I
hold
come.
on to your arts.
Take this!
Don't get dizzy now.
Not today!
Illuminate the dark. Annihilation. Holy fight.
Sorry to trouble you. Glacial spear.
Here's evil. Raging breeze lancer. Whoa. Hey, one at a time. Here,
I let my guard down.
I couldn't make it in time.
I'll bring you back from death over there.
Shit. Dang it, she couldn't finish her cast? Bring me back from death to this.
I'll bring you back from death to this.
Heal!
I'll bring you back from death to
No
this.
further.
Over there. Resuscitation.
He couldn't even finish his stupid cast.
Illuminate the dark. This one's mine. Holy glitter. Holy lance.
Run away! Run away! They're right in the middle of the circle. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Let me help.
Too much pressure.
This one's all mine!
Illuminate the dark!
Not today!
Holy glimmer! Lunar!
Can you just heal all of us?
Holy
Nothing gets by me.
between heaven and earth.
Rending you apart!
A wailing
Here's
banshee of
something
light.
special.
Resurrection! Over there.
On guard.
Illuminate the dark!
Damn it!
Burning holy glacial spear. Over there.
I was staggered. I couldn't dodge.
No,
Appreciate the help.
Not in your dreams. Lunar
Ow!
corruption. What a big world! Whoa! Hey,
Negative gate!
on your illuminate magic is in the very lab.
Rending you apart!
Explosion!
Bloody
Far beyond
howling!
the darkest healing art.
Negative gate!
I owe you one for that. Time to shine.
Take it.
I can carve through armor!
Here's something special. Reload!
Don't get dizzy now.
Here, let me help.
No use fighting.
Eat the dirt.
A chain between heaven and earth.
Nice.
By the power of flame.
This one's mine.
Get out of my face.
One more.
The enemy is going all
This
out.
one's all mine!
Air thrust explosion. Chain between heaven
This
and
one's
earth.
mine!
You get the gist. Burning strike.
Resonate with the earth!
Savior.
Time to
Traveler.
shine. Piercing
Dead
roar.
soil!
Time to
Awaken and
Here,
revive!
let me help.
The darkest sky.
All right, here it
All
comes.
around thee.
Masterful dash! Rending you
Standing
apart!
around.
Here's evil.
Oh my god.
You're dead.
Just gotta run.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
I'm all air thrust.
Oh no.
Shooting star.
Don't shoot at me.
There. Got you.
Here. Appreciate the help.
I'll smash you!
Sighted. One more.
Resonate with the earth!
Going in.
Might!
That's it.
Rending you apart!
Annihilation.
Here's something special.
Bloody howling!
Don't get dizzy now.
Soil! Awaken and wreak
No
havoc!
use fighting.
Confiscated. Reload.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Thunder field.
Piercing roar.
By the power
No
of
dawn shall break this night!
What?
Benediction light! You picked the wrong fight!
Explosion.
One more.
Glacial spear.
Over there.
Freeze
They
lancer.
smite with blackened blade!
Damn.
No use
This one's
fighting.
mine.
Ready and rarely!
Where are you going?
Don't get lightning condemned. Thunderblade.
Instinct
Ringwell.
Frozen.
Hammer.
Yeah, frozen hammer. There we go. Alright, beat her. Aw, she died.
Are you hurt?
Hardly.
Are you a monster?
No, not a monster. Just Edna.
Just Edna.
Looks like there's still no way out.
Time for you to uphold your end of the deal and answer our question.
Although, we already know she's not from the same world as ours.
You were saying something about your brother earlier. Is he here too?
Miguel.
It's complicated.
Answer the question, lady.
It's
You don't
complicated.
give up, do you? Tell you what, since you beat me, I'll do you a favor.
What's this?
It's a key.
It's something I found when I arrived here. You might have a use for it.
And what are you going to do?
I was just wondering the same thing. I guess I'll have to study this place a bit further.
What are you hoping to find? Oh, wait, don't tell me. That's too many questions.
I can appreciate a being with basic deductive reasoning skills. Well done.
Symphony. Oh, symphony, huh? Do living beings live in symphony?
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Oh my god. Oh my god. How long was that battle? I missed it. But, dang, I leveled up 3 times. Holy crud. Pretty nice. See, that fight was a lot better. Why is there an elevator here? Looks like I collected everything. But she's from another world too. She seems to be thinking about something. If we're not careful, we could end up fighting again. Talk to her.
You want to ask me something else? In that case, perform the Norman Carena.
The Norman Carena?
You haven't heard of it? Then learn your lesson.
No, I don't want to fight her.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Cannot flee.
Too much pressure?
Wait, I don't want to fight her again.
Over there.
I don't have much left.
In the soil. Awaken and
Dance in the wind! Air strike!
Alright.
I don't want to fight her again. Oh my god. You do it later. Yoko. We can probably come back later and fight her. Load game. But yeah, this is probably a throwback to all the other Tales games. So that was from Zestiria. What day is it? The 28th? Can I just like teleport back over there? No. I couldn't go up that elevator. It's weird. Don't know why they put an elevator there if you can't go up it. What I do know is that I gotta go down.
Whoa!
Nope. Get juked. There's nothing over there. Well.
Hoodle, shake off that water.
Hey. You and my priceless logs are in disarray. I don't know. Symphony Rift. Actually, can I do this? Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay, cool. Yay, Symphony Rift. Wii U. Spirit. Oh my god, what the heck? What the heck? I remember this place. This is from Zestiria. What the hell? Wait a second, this is the same map. Okay, gotta go this way. Well. Zoogles. Yeah, whatever.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Armor won't save you! No dawn.
He missed.
I shall ensure you your reflexes will not serve you well here. On your
Flag stop! Here for the stockpile!
air pressure! Rending you apart!
One more time!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Sure, you know the last how long is
A
stupid.
wailing
Time to
kick
shine.
savior!
Piercing roar!
Freeze land
Time to shine. Piercing
Time to
roar.
shine.
Time to shine. Far enough.
Wailing banshee of lightning.
Time to shine. Piercing roar. Time to look.
With blackened blade.
I'm gone.
Out of
Take this. Take this. Time to shine. Piercing roar. Time to shine. Piercing roar. I'll take you all
I'll
on.
take you all on.
Ha!
Ah. Scarlet
Flame
Inferno.
Demolisher.
That's Flame Demolisher, I mean.
By the power. Frozen.
Hammer.
Nicely done.
I'm gone. All thanks to you.
Now for something special. Let them
Piercing roar.
Magic is them. Holy lance. A chain
Going
between
in.
heaven and earth.
One more.
Flame. A wailing banshee of lightning.
This one.
By the power of
That's
ten.
it. I'm ready. Ringwell.
Frozen.
Hammer. Now that's what I call ice.
Together, I knew we could do it.
Well, that's what I call ice. Equipment. We're gonna take Dohalim's. And then Dohalim is gonna take Kisara's. And we're gonna say fantastic. Bam, 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 bam. Ah. Where does this lead? Oh boy, oh boy. It leads over there. This one leads there. Where does this one lead then? Well, I gotta fight these two guys first. Trent Roberts.
This one's tough. No escape.
Radiant Here! Charge malevolence!
Smash you.
Arctic waterfall!
Don't ignore me.
Whatever you do, just stay away from the spores! A whirling struggle!
Denied.
Winds of heaven! Mega ray!
This one's all mine.
Healing!
Try this.
Let's get
Try
you out of
harder.
the way!
Take this.
First aid!
Dazzle. Luna Rondo.
Mega ray! By the
You're
power
out.
of water!
No escape.
I
Try harder. Not a chance.
like his tennis shoes.
No escape.
Let's get you all tucked away!
They look really distinct on him.
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Dragon. Shut him down. Dazzle. Struck. Negative gate. Shattering the pieces. Attack time. Dragon swarm.
Let me help!
I've been hit with something.
So even a masochist has his limits.
Not feeling so great. Dragon
So even a masochist has his
Astral
limits.
energy! Full throttle!
Hey, he loves pain.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Nice. Thorn's Truth. What if I go all the way up? Nah, I want the mine.
Coming through.
This one's mine! Disasters made
You're
right.
mine.
Come
No
on,
escape.
Rending
You apart.
Burning
Dragon
strike!
swarm.
Glacial spear.
Here's evil!
It's driving me mad.
Freeze laser!
Dragon swarm.
Dance in the wind!
They got flyers.
Shion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Full throttle, go.
Flawless victory! Naturally!
Thank you for the healing, Dohalim.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
Luna Rondo.
Yeah, gee, really?
I do! Do it!
It's over.
Shion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
My turn. Luna Rondo.
Glacial spear! Here's evil! Now!
Spirits within the soil.
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Yay, this for the third time.
Raging round and ready!
Negative gate. I'm ready. Look sharp.
Look sharp.
Lightning
Tiger Blade.
Now.
Do it! I call upon thee!
Cool.
I can feel my precision improving.
She can feel her precision improving. What the? Oh. I thought that's an enemy. Bah!
Discourteous, aren't you? In a bind?
Help this! They're surrounding us!
I'm not done!
I'll face
Dance
you.
in the wind! These like can rings around us! Dance in the wind! In here!
You picked the wrong fight!
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Resonate with the
Dragon
Blah 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 magic.
Winds of heaven! Sleep now!
You're
Get out
mine!
in there with the others!
I'm not done!
Field! Like astral energy! Lancer!
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this!
Impressive fervor, little one.
Dig deep.
Raging cascade! Out of
Dragon Sword!
What are they talking about?
Blah, 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 magic! Sleep now.
This one's all mine!
You all tucked away.
Not today! I'm not done!
Alright!
Dragon Sword!
Glacial
Negative
Steel!
gain.
Piercing! Do it!
Don't leave! In an instant!
And then it's
Impact clock! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
No escape!
there we go.
Not a trace!
Like a finely timed waltz.
Could have been worse.
I think I gotta go up here. Thorn's Truth. Oh, I mean... What the? Okay. Nah, I'll just let it expire. Whatever. It's a chest. Open it! Open! Oh my god, it had a little
Don't get careless!
cross thing over the X.
Don't tell me.
Where are you going? Helix of Purity!
Dragon Swarm!
Don't get careless.
Stay on the ground. First aid!
Now I can let loose!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Who's yours truly, huh?
Deny! Magic is there! Seal!
On your
explosion.
knees.
Coming through!
Coming through! Ah!
Now!
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Loud Shion! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! A flawless victory. Naturally.
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more
Try
appropriate.
harder!
Less talking, more doing.
I'm not done! This one's all mine!
This one's all mine.
Here goes.
Negative gate.
Do it. Kisara, frozen.
Frozen Hammer.
Here's a healing arc.
Here I come!
If it's in the sky,
No
it's
further.
mine.
Thanks! Strike!
Winds of heaven. Burst forth.
Dragon Swarm!
Elusive
Lunar
deity.
corruption.
Rotating pile driver.
By the power of water. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Burn in hell!
Magic is there.
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this.
Impressive fervor, little one.
These guys take a while.
Whoa, hey! Burn into the strike. Glacial spear.
You're
Pierce
mine.
evil.
Strike! Dragon Swarm!
Maelstrom.
It's time.
Thunder!
Gravitas field.
Thunder Fang! My turn!
Everlasting
Fire
strike.
flame.
You're mine!
In here.
I'll smash you.
Get on in there with the
Benediction
others.
light.
Dragon Swarm!
Burning strike.
This one's all mine! Dragon Swarm!
Magic is there. Burning strike. Too much to
Take
handle.
this.
Do it.
Rimbo!
Astral
Okay, go.
energy.
Say no more!
Thank God. Oh my god.
So I still had room to grow.
That took a lot. Elixir. Level 64. Whoopie-doo. They're giving me a lot of experience, actually. Seems like I remember when like level 8 to 12 was tough. Oh my god, I gotta go over here again. Okay, so I know that left isn't good. Rena's original inhabitants. Where the hell Ganquil? I don't think up is correct. Seeing a chest in its own little area by itself is very worrying. I have to fight these guys anyway? Oh, maybe not. I remember when Tales games were structured like this, where there would be these little, like, corridors to go down.
Discourteous, aren't you?
You're mine! No further! I'm not done! It's over! Dragon Swarm! This one's gonna be tough! With the earth. Burn!
This'll come in handy.
Spirits within the soil.
Awaken and Dragon Swarm!
Shattering the pieces! Attack! Merciful dash!
On your knees.
A whirling trouble. Here, let me help.
These guys have so much health. What's that, 40,000?
Dragon Swarm!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
I didn't dodge in time. Oh, it doesn't do that much damage to me, right?
Between heaven and earth. Lightning! A wailing beauty of lightning! Radiant here! Magic is
Carve through armor!
Air thrust!
I'm not done!
One more!
It's over!
Sweet dreams!
Your astral arts are truly incredible.
Demons descend!
Flashing fang!
Your astral arts are truly incredible. Oh my god.
Well, looky here.
Boom. Hey, I got a tree, a dark tree blood.
You're mine! Don't try to inside. It's on! I'm not done!
In here.
Lightning thrust!
I'll be
Strike!
saving this one.
Luna Rondo!
A scream.
By the power of air thrust! Now
Here I come! Bloody Dragon Swarm!
Within the soil.
A
Awaken and
wailing
wreak
bounty of
havoc.
lightning!
Nothing gets by me!
Sleep now.
Masterful
I'll
dash.
be saving this one.
On your
Fury!
knees.
Burning
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Strike! Thunder!
Bloody howling.
Coming through!
Coming through. Ah.
Now!
Now. Scarlet Inferno. Scarlet.
This is the power of the blazing sword!
Das is the power of the blast. Oh, I have 16 dark tree blood. Okay. I don't know specifically what I need. I can make her weapon. Oh, I got statue hearts. Yeah, nice. Oh, oops.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. First aid!
Dragon
Stay
Swarm!
calm. I shall provide assistance.
Dragon
Let
Swarm!
that sun illuminate the
They
dark.
smite with blazing
These
flame.
things really get on my nerves.
Here I come!
Holy
I'm
land!
not done!
A chain between heaven and earth.
They got flyers!
I've got plenty of marksman.
Awaken and wreak
Dragon
havoc.
Swarm. See, yeah, at least I get to play the game now.
Scream
Pierce
bathed in
evil.
blood.
Here I come!
Rending you
A
apart.
chain between heaven and earth. Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Swarm!
I don't mind the computers playing the game for me as long as I don't have
I
to.
owe you one!
Savior! Too much to handle?
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Ha!
Masterful
Take that!
dash.
Freeze Lancer! Take that! Raging cascade!
Coming through!
Yeah, as long as like
Now!
computers do their job or whatever, right?
Scarlet Inferno!
Here's
The
the
flame
healing!
inside me yearns to be lit flame!
Thanks for the healing.
Watch
Dragon
yourself, okay?
Swarm!
Yeah, you too.
you too.
Armor won't save you.
Do it!
Rimwell!
Astral energy!
Astral
Say no
energy.
more! Got it!
Here's a heal now.
Take this! Strike!
First aid! I never miss!
Okay, you must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on our side.
Theon, astral energy! Full throttle!
Not a chance!
Do it!
I'm not done!
Boom! Bow, 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 boom, bow, 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 bow.
Step back. This one's all law.
All law.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
Hey, look at that enemy, it's shining.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me.
Round and rend. A whirling struggle.
I'll take you all on! Not
Winds of
today!
heaven. Burst forth.
Here I come!
Awaken and wreak havoc.
Dragon Swarm!
Cyclone!
Flying free.
Here,
They just sit
still.
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done.
Here I come! No escape! Stardust!
Here's a healing
Stardust!
art. First aid.
Sealed.
It's go time.
No escape!
Annihilation.
I never miss.
Dragon Swarm!
More where that came from. Lightning. Still cold.
Dragon Swarm! I owe you one.
And again. Mega ray.
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps burned is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Now you see what I can do.
I'm not done! Dragon's back!
I got swarmed. Oh my god, there's so much crud happening on the screen.
Hammer.
My turn! Dragon
Take
Swarm!
this.
Holy land. A chain between heaven and earth. A
Dragon Swarm!
lightning.
I'm ready.
Heal.
Thanks!
Now. Frozen.
Hammer.
Not a chance!
Holy glimmer.
Dragon Swarm! On your coming through!
On your nurse.
Ha!
Ah!
Now! Scarlet Inferno! Rimwell!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
He really likes it. Except it's for her. Hey, more stats. Kinda wanna upgrade my weapons. Are you kidding me? There's a third map? Ugh. Is it gonna send me all the way to the beginning if I screw it up? Not the beginning necessarily, just... Yeah, there. Holy crud! Oh, it's the enemy from over there. Yeah, they were using assets. You know, I did a pretty good job as Alphen in this battle. I need to go to the bathroom. Oh my god, guys. I need to go to the bathroom. Oh, my laptop first. see here. Fight Nimbus Origin in the Spirit of Depths. Nimbus Origin is a giant Zoogle you need to face to get to the key. It can jump really high and slam to the ground. It can inflict damage on your team. You can also use its arms to repeatedly attack your characters. Aim for its core as much as you can and dodge its attacks as much as you can. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Yep, be right back. What's going on, guys? Oh wait, outward. Oh. I have to fight this boss now. Oh no.
What's this? A Zoogle?
What's
Good
this?
question. It seems both familiar and not. This is yet another world, I take it.
Hold on. That Edna girl we ran into in the last world. She was saying something about a brother, right?
Is this her
Wait.
brother?
You think this creature is her brother?
Could this be part of the researcher's work?
I guess this won't go like it did with Edna.
It doesn't seem like it has a mind of its own either. Should we just take it out?
Why don't we just walk around it?
You're overthinking this. It's just some random monster.
Look out!
Level 69?
Forgive
Wait,
me!
what am I?
Don't apologize to her!
Something tells me we should take this seriously.
Not a chance!
Bloody howling!
Strike!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Lunarongo!
Radiant, illuminate the dark. Blah, blah, blah.
Here I come! No escape! Lunarongo!
Eagle ray!
Searing flame. Reload.
Demon lash!
Divine.
Here, let me help.
Yay.
First aid. It looks like you got this one covered. Radiant, here.
You picked the wrong fight!
This'll come in handy.
Masterful grasp!
Lightning.
I'm not done! Lunarongo!
Glacial spear. Here's even.
I'm not done!
Magic is outstanding form. Here.
I'm not done!
Here I go. This'll come in handy. Help
I'm
this.
not done!
Lightning.
Lunarongo!
Lightning orb.
Yay.
Whoa. Annihilation. Air thrust. A whirling spear. This one's mine. Winds of heaven. First force.
To being interrupted.
Here, let me help. Please, sir. First aid. Raging cascade.
Here I come! Eagle ray! Lunarongo!
That first aid did nothing. What the hell? Don't him. Use your heal. Heal yourself already.
Heal! It's on! Lunarongo!
Air thrust.
Eat dirt!
Here I go. Astral energy.
Lunarongo!
Amazing.
Heal!
Far enough. Lightning. Downfall. Lunar corruption.
Here I come!
By the power of
Strike!
water.
Dragon swarm!
Here's radiant lightning.
Heal! I owe you one!
I'm out of
Dragon
ammo.
swarm!
Magic. I'm
Be
all
still!
stuffed up. Holy land.
I'll face you! Blue escape!
Radiant.
Lunarongo!
Resonate with the earth!
Radiant.
Stalagmite! Rending you apart!
Radiant. Here.
Watch yourself!
Raging cascade.
I sense incredible power!
Lightning. Downfall.
Negative gate.
Air thrust. Annihilation.
Another incantation ruined!
Winds of heaven. First force.
Benediction
Sleep
light.
down.
It's on!
Reload. Saving
Lunarongo!
I was literally up there towards this weak pipe.
There, let's handle protocol speed.
Eat dirt!
Winds of heaven.
Neither of them are healing.
Without a trace.
Ready to go!
Sleep now.
Spirits within the soil!
Oh my god, I hate them. Fucking... They refuse to heal. I don't understand.
Here, let me help. Magic. Holy land.
I'm not
One
done!
more time.
Lunarongo!
Purge malevolence.
Shatter?
Heal.
Here, let me help. First aid. Now. More for the stockpile.
I literally have both her and Dohalim. Why is this game programmed to sabotage my party? I don't understand. Heal yourself. Heal yourself.
Here, let me help.
And then I have to go back in here. I have to wait for them to finish casting. And now they're not going to heal Rinwell when she needs it.
Let me help. Come forth, aid. Security. I can do this all day.
Take this!
Glacial spear.
Negative gate! On your knees!
Healer, healing.
I'll smash you!
First aid.
Now I can let loose.
Here! There you go! Don't let up! Back into the fray! Dance in the wind!
And wreak havoc.
Air annihilation! I can do this all day! Annihilation!
On your knees.
Finish without a trace!
Benediction light.
Radiant far beyond the darkest
Take
sky!
this!
I
No
call
escape!
upon thee!
Luna
Finish
Rondo!
without a trace!
Yeah, Luna Rondo. Luna Rondo.
Dance in the wind!
Eat dirt!
Feel!
Luna Rondo!
It's glacial spear! Here's the evil!
I'm not done! It's
I can
over!
do this all day!
Take this!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Dragon Swarm!
Dragon Swarm.
Gale force! Lightning! Downfall!
I'll face you.
This game's cool. I like the bosses, at least. I think the bosses are cool.
Spirits within the soil. Awaken and wreak havoc.
Here's a healing art. Now!
Rinwell!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Ah.
Let me help!
Into everlasting
You're mine!
What would I do without
No
you?
escape! Luna Rondo!
rending you
Rage
Come on!
cascade!
bloody howling.
Here I
whirling
come!
struggle.
I'm not done! Luna Rondo!
Winds of heaven! Burst forth! Searing flame!
There's so much, like, there's so much creativity you can do.
Into the shadows!
Ah, I missed the dodge.
Hear me!
We must return. Alterated. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on our side, Dohalim.
Now,
I'm not done!
Negative gate.
I'll be
Luna
saving
Rondo!
glacial spear! Here's the evil!
Awaken and wreak havoc.
More where that came Freeze from! Lancer!
Spirits within the soil.
Here, let me help!
Rending you
First
apart.
aid!
Luna Rondo!
Thrilling performance.
Maelstrom! Searing
Take this!
flame!
I'm
Reload!
not done! Luna Rondo!
Searing flame!
This can't be happening!
Stay away from my friends!
From beyond.
Luna
Imbue
Rondo!
this vanquished soul with
Far
light.
beyond the darkest skies! I call
Resuscitate.
upon thee!
I'll smash you!
What was I thinking?
Benediction light.
Hear me! Flame of fear! Burning strike! A glacial spear!
Here I
Here's
come.
the evil!
I'm not
Alright.
done!
Freeze Lancer! It's about to strike!
Luna Rondo!
Is it about to strike?
Luna Rondo!
Mega ray! Searing flame! Burning strike! I'm ready! Light astral energy!
You're mine!
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin! Very bad!
I don't feel so good.
Here, let me help! First
I
aid!
owe you one! Here I come!
Ready and rare.
Resonate
with the
Luna
earth.
Rondo! Helix of fury!
Rending you apart.
It's up!
Luna
Rondo!
Here's a healing art!
On your knees.
First aid!
Nothing
I
gets
won't
by
give up!
me.
I couldn't make it in time.
No escape!
Oh my god, okay. Two people are dead. Life ball, her.
Ready to go!
She needs to revitalize herself.
Heal.
Because I'm going to life bottle Rinwall.
Better! Resurrection!
Nice. Alright, cool.
Awaken and wreak havoc.
Luna Rondo!
Here's the evil! Cascade! Freeze Lancer! Magic is here's a healing
Luna
art!
Rondo!
In here! First aid!
Air pressure.
This will come in handy!
Stardust!
Hold on here!
Coming through!
Hold on to your arts.
Ha! Now!
Yeah. Now.
Scarlet Inferno!
Scarlet Inferno.
A chain between heaven and
You're
earth!
mine! Luna Rondo!
Here I go!
Take this!
A whirling radiant
Luna
flood
Rondo!
here!
Watch yourself.
Winds of
Sense
heaven!
incredible.
No. Arts. Use first aid.
Here, let me help! First aid! Here I go! Into the shadows!
Gaze
Dance
and
in
blood.
the wind!
Rending you
Air
apart.
drop!
Ignite!
Vanish without
Bloody
a trace!
howling.
Luna
On
Rondo!
your knees.
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Denied.
Divine savior!
Rending you apart. Now you see what I can do.
Burning strike!
Bloody howling.
Freeze Lancer!
Here I
A chain
come!
between
No
heaven and earth!
escape! It's over!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Sorry to trouble
A
you.
chain between heaven and earth!
Resonate with
Here I come!
A
No
wailing
escape!
banshee of
Luna
lightning!
Rondo!
It's a fun boss.
soil.
Just,
Awaken and
just
wreak
jump all the way in the air.
In the wind! Air evil!
Masterful
A whirling
death.
struggle!
On your knees.
can't heal you forever.
It's gonna attack!
Watch out!
Pieces! Attack time!
A whirling
Fear
struggle.
is within the soil.
Awaken
Winds of
and wreak
heaven.
havoc!
First aid. Cyclone. Too much to handle.
Massive attack!
On your knees.
Lunar Rondo!
Benediction light.
Sorry.
You paid for that!
Lancer.
Take this!
Resuscitation.
Lunar Rondo!
Sonic
I've
spear.
still got some fight left in me. Searing flame.
No dawn shall break this
Gonna
night.
take all of my.
It's over!
Magic
Eat
is
dirt!
strike. Glacial
Lunar
spear.
Rondo.
Now here's the evil. More for the Blaze Lancer. Gale force.
Huh?
All right.
I got it.
Anything in order is all mine.
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Dragon
Coming
Swarm.
through.
Dragon Swarm.
Freeze Lancer. Freeze Lancer.
Rending you apart.
Air thrust. The power of
Bloody
flame.
Strike.
Without a trace.
Lunar Rondo!
Aclean surge.
This is one of the better tales.
Awaken and wreak
Havoc.
havoc.
No!
In
Can't
here.
end here!
Damn it. One shell.
More for the
This is
Don't hold him.
my fault.
What?
He's not reviving us. Oh my fucking god, don't hold him.
Yourself. I sense incredible
Cancel
power.
your arts!
Execution. Imbue this vanquished soul with
Oh yeah,
holy
59 damage.
purification.
Really worth it,
Blah,
isn't it?
blah, blah. I can't do...
Really worth it, isn't it? Fucking.
Fight!
Hungry.
Benediction light. Heal.
Thank you. Hurry! Levitation! Arctic waterfall!
I'm not done yet!
Benediction light.
This'll come in handy.
Heal.
Here I come! No
Annihilation!
escape!
Demon land.
Lunar Rondo!
Oh my god, Dolhalim fucking died, dude. Heal him and then revitalize yourself.
Lunar Rondo!
Forgive me.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. A whirling struggle.
Why is he dead?
Winds of heaven. First
Lunar Rondo!
Cyclone.
I can carve through
Mega
armor.
ray. Blah blah blah. Gemini Aqua.
This boss doesn't attack.
Mega ray.
It's on!
Annihilation.
Lunar Rondo!
Water astral energy. Strike.
Burn!
Whatever, he can stay dead.
Lunar
I do
Rondo!
not care.
Annihilation.
No escape!
Mega ray. By the
Lunar
power
Rondo!
of water.
You may be
Annihilation.
strong,
By the power
but I'll
of
never
flame.
back down!
Holy shits!
Oh, sparkling stars of light.
Heal yourself! What is wrong with you?
Rain the healing art. First aid.
Anything in armor is all mine.
By the power of flame. A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing
Dodge
frenzy
this.
of lightning. In
Okay,
here.
good, they dodged.
Searing flame. More for the stockpile. A whirling struggle. Aqua.
I can carve through
Winds
armor.
of heaven.
Back into the fray.
Whoa.
Leave the charges to me.
Gemini Aqua. Hit.
Denied.
Water astral energy.
Where are you going?
Oh, sparkling stars of light. By the
Rain
power
down
of
and
flame.
purify Vanish
all.
without a trace.
Explosion. Now. More for the
Burning
stockpile.
strike. Glacial speed.
Now. Astral energy. Full
There we
throttle.
go, whatever. Two of us are dead. Just, whatever, I don't care. I don't care. Meow, 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 meow. Ah, my knife. Abyss key.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Wow. With this I can become even stronger. What's this plate over here? Isekai, 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 isekai. Who got his thing? Dohalim? Yeah. There we go. Penetration 30? Oh heck yeah. Let's do it. There we go. Incineration wave. That's a flame strike. I don't even use the flame things anymore. Let's see here. Increase elemental attack when near death. There we go. Yay, look at that. I'm getting a bunch of stuff. Let's see her for her. She would benefit from a defense plus 20. Oh, defense plus 40. Ooh. There we go. The Renis Alma. Let's see here. Speeds up the rate of HE recovery. Sure. Why not? 6,000? What am I doing with her? Oh yeah, that's right, there's nothing good. Oh, I finally got an aerial attack. Oh, here's another aerial attack. There we go. Hold on to your arts. Pants, pants, pants. Let's go. Spirit Forest Center.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Mine it. Whatever. I'll fight the bees.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me.
Oh my god, what the hell?
On your knees.
You'll pay for that! No escape!
Armor won't save you.
Glacial spear.
Ready to go! Here I come!
Freeze Lancer.
How are these guys still casting the attacks?
It's showtime. Freeze Lancer. Holy Lance. The chain between heaven and earth.
Take this!
Radiant. Wailing Banshee of
Dragon
lightning.
Swarm!
By the power of divine.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Air thrust.
Luna Rondo!
This one's mine. Purge malevolence. Burning.
You're mine!
Glacial spear.
We turn the tables on.
There are still more left.
Right! No time to hold back.
Lunar corruption. Dance in the wind. Gemini air thrust. One more time.
Take this.
Reload.
I'll smash you.
I'm on a roll. Searing flame. Reload.
I can't imagine what we'd do without you, Rinwell.
Who, me?
Glacial spear.
That's a little much, don't you think?
I'm
There we go.
serious. You're a lifesaver.
Require complete focus. The flames will roar. Radiant. This is it.
There. They can do it.
Bam. Sealed. Radiant. Lord of the stockpile. Magic. This one's mine.
Against trash mobs, they're pretty good.
Far beyond the darkest sky. Freeze Lancer. I call upon thee. I never miss. Sealed. Sighted. One more. This'll come in handy. Annihilation. Lightning. Not in your dreams. Downfall. This one's mine. Illuminate the dark. Magic is in. Holy Lance. One more time.
Shattering of pieces. Attack time.
Illuminate the
Ready to go.
Come forth. Holy Lance. A chain between heaven and earth.
Do.
A wailing banshee of lightning.
A wailing banshee of lightning.
Divine. A whirling trouble. Winds of heaven. Now.
Rinwell. Demons descend. Flashing
Yeah,
fang.
let's see who's alive still.
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Yeah, look at that. Very cool. Where? Oh, yeah, I must have. Okay. Let's see here. We're 38. Very nice. Can I teleport out of here? Venencia. The highway. Cool. I think I can unlock all my weapons now. Or most of them, at least. Hopefully. I need to restock anyway. The next boss battle looks like it's gonna be really tough, so.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here fast.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Hey, Shion. Got any requests for supper tonight?
Me? Not really. I'm fine with just about anything. Everything you cook is delicious.
Well,
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Alright. So first, I gotta restock. Okay. Then we're gonna manage ranch. We'll do sheep this time. This isn't important at all, but, you know, whatever. Doesn't cost me anything. And then let's craft weapon. I don't have any blistering fangs. Or dragon scales. I don't have any dragon scales. But I have this. Yeah, her big book. There we go. Okay. Punisher's Van Brace, Dragon Scales, and Blistering Fang. $100,000. Nope. Oh, that looks sick.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Look at how sick that weapon looks at her hip. Oh, hell yeah. How does she look when she's holding it? You can't. Not this menu. Outfits. Oh, look at how sick that looks. Oh my god. What a big weapon. Nice. Alright, I think this should be the best book. So, I should be able to go to the library now. Actually, I could probably check the minimap. I could eat a horse. Guys, I have a coupon for Grubhub. Or not Grubhub,
Hey, Alvin.
Uber
What do you
Eats.
think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really...
I have a coupon for Uber Eats. Should I get... Goodness, whoever guessed A book such as this would have
That
existed in
can't
our
be.
world. Could it be that you graced us with your presence from another world entirely? Oh, how did she find out?
Yes.
She's definitely got a volume or two missing in her head library. So I've been telling you the whole time.
Great!
So I won't lie. I really like it when you look at me like that.
Why?
I must admit, you're quite a stupendous reader. Never would I have imagined there would be such an avid book collector here in Dana. I'm so certain that nobody loved books as much as I, but it appears I've met my match. I feel so incredible.
Yeah.
It's not that big of a deal. She's right. There's a lot of other stuff to enjoy aside from reading books all the time. Are you trying to console me? That's so sweet of you. Perhaps you could teach me just exactly what you mean.
Yeah!
Absolutely, I'd love to.
You dummy!
Dang it, Law.
Whoa!
I can tell you two are rather close to one another. Make sure you take good care of him for me. I'll take care of him, alright, you my word. She's embarrassed. I'm so envious of you, truly. She still has the the bracelet, or the thing in her hand.
And then she has to come along and...
Hey, you're looking a little red there. You working up a fever, or...?
You dummy!
What did I do?
She likes law. What if I'll ever find anything as enjoyable as a good book? Hope things go well with your reading and your relations, as it were. LMAO, alright. The Oblivion Ring. A book of arts developed to wipe out enemy forces in local conflicts. Deploys a magic circle that raises the caster's power to its utmost limit. This Oblivion Ring looks so sick. He's still fighting with an iron pipe. Sick. Very cool. God, I only got like 3,000 gold from that. Okay. What's left? Oh yeah, top of the tower, that's right. It was like level 66, right? I'll finish this, There's a quest in here? What is this, record collections?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Dohalim pancakes!
Huh?
Dohalim pancakes. What?
Filled with equal parts compassion and passion, always ready to boldly rescue anyone from the perils of the munchies. Delectable, ineffable Dohalim pancakes! Get 'em while they're hot!
That's quite the sales pitch.
Delectable, ineffable.
This is all new to me as well, I assure you.
Why, if it isn't Lord Dohalim himself! Care for a pancake, my lord?
Take the pancake.
Might as well have some while we're here.
She really wants the food.
Indeed. However, I'm not sure how I feel about eating my own visage in front of the populace.
At least let me show you how to make them!
Oh heck yeah.
I'll also teach you the most important part, how to draw Lord Dohalim.
Oh, this sounds like pure gold. I'm game.
Hey, we should make some pancakes right now.
They were drawing Dohalim's face back there. That seems like a handy trick to keep in your back pocket.
The recipe's light on ingredients, and a little extra work could bring the flavor right out.
Great, then let's make some together. Our very own personalized pancakes.
Sure,
I got this.
You're out, Alphen. I don't need spicy pancakes. You're out too, Kisara. You'd win easily.
Win what? Is it a competition?
Yes! A contest between me, Shion, and Dohalim.
Wait, what? I'm more of an eating specialist.
You can say that again.
I accept any and all challenges.
Great. Then I'll be the judge.
I can gather the ingredients.
Okay, then it's on.
Hey, what about me?
What am I supposed to do with this quest?
Maybe we'll have some luck finding what we need at the farm.
Farm? What do I have to do for the quest? They never told me. Consult the ranch. Okay.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
One piece. Well, look who it is. Long time to see. Here, grab some things.
Thanks.
Now to making some pancakes. I love mine thick and lathered with whipped cream. You know, if you add meringue, makes the dough. Wait, really? Oh, that sounds good. I've never added meringue to pancakes. There ain't no better whipped cream than the kind made from cow's milk. This must be an expert in the field.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to find out once and for all whose pancakes reign supreme.
I guess he's emceeing now.
Let's hear some thoughts from Kisara, our judge.
Indeed. This is a highly eclectic group of competitors. I look forward to seeing what they produce for us today.
Expectations sure are running high. And here comes Shion with her entry.
I applied all of my know-how to this, and put extra care into the visual presentation.
Well, that's bold.
Nothing wrong with Shion holding her head high. Let's see how it tastes.
Fire Master core on top of
What?
I mixed in some candy that tingles the tongue.
Oh, I see. It's creative. I'll give it that.
What if you put Pop Rocks in pancakes?
But it's quite, a mouthful, as it were. It might be too sweet.
Well, I should hope so. I put in as much food and sugar as I could. It should provide 3 days worth of nourishment.
3 days.
3 days worth?
Our judge has been left stunned.
And not in a good way.
Now it's time for the Lord himself.
Here is what I made.
What the?
Dohalim pancakes!
I can't believe he actually did the art.
Go on, relish my crowning achievement to your heart's content.
Well, don't mind if I do.
No.
Not even a moment's pause.
Dohalim, there's some strange liquid leaking out of this.
Indeed. I gathered delicacies the world over and packed them all in. That's what makes my masterpiece so good.
Masterpiece.
Pancakes are overrated anyways.
And you're out.
Defeat.
And just like that, his lordship is disqualified.
What do I do? I just made regular old pancakes.
Aww.
They're both just so eccentric. And mine is so... How am I supposed to follow their acts?
Rinwell, you're up.
Okay, I'm coming. Just putting on some finishing touches! Woo! Oh, Oodle. Ah! Your face! Whew. Are you sure? Well, okay. I'll never forget you, Hoodle.
What the hell is happening?
Huh?
Okay, made it. Here you go.
Oh no, you didn't.
Huh?
Never mind. Let's see what Judge Kisara thinks.
Let's see. It's nice and soft around the edges, and yet there's a Hoodle face firmly imprinted in the middle. The contrast of fluffiness and firmness is simply fascinating. And there's a sweet texture that's nicely offset by the jam's tartness. That, and it's the strangest thing, it gives me this odd sense of ardor and conviction. I give this a perfect winning score.
Rinwell takes the title!
Looks like you reign supreme over pancakedom.
I don't understand. I thought I'd gotten the look and taste perfect. What could I have done wrong? Huh? Where's Kisara?
She took off running to burn off the food she ate.
I may have done her a disservice. I guess I was only thinking about what I personally would want to eat.
You know, these other ones are actually pretty good. I could go for more of this texture and salty sweetness.
I agree. Still, they pale next to Rinwell's pancakes.
Yeah, no question there.
In fact, I would love to partake in them again sometime. Hmm? Whatever gave it such a fright?
Don't worry about it. I'll draw all of your faces next time.
I can't wait.
You just draw them, right?
The Xi'an pancakes recipe. The Doholin pancakes and the Hoodle pancakes recipe. Hey. That was fun. That was a fun one. Alright, God, what was I doing in the regular game? Let's see here. Any other quests that I need to do? Nope. Nope. World 1 had 2 maps. World 2 had 4 maps. Which means World 3 will have 6 maps. Or 8 maps, depending on what formula is used. Or should I go to... Oh, I can just fast travel here. Or should I do this quest? Kinda wanna do this quest. TBH. I wanna get breakfast burritos from Jack in the Box.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Quite a little jaunt. Some of your favorites might be unavailable due to shortage. Oh, whoops. Oh, whatever.
No choice. You're mine!
Resonate with the earth.
Here I come! No escape! Dragon form!
Leave the agile ones to me.
Negative gate! Got far beyond the darkest skies! I call
Bloody
upon
howling!
thee!
Struck!
Mega ray!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Hear me! Flame of
and the
fury!
pummeling to me.
Burning strike! Glacial
Dragon's
spear!
War!
Far beyond
Waz
the
that
darkest
person
skies!
who always has to insert himself into whatever conversation there is.
It's on!
Now!
Like,
Frozen!
Hammer!
like somebody says something, he has to interject. He has to
The
say
heavens
something.
must be smiling.
I dislike those kind of people. Because they're so like loud and obnoxious, and yet more people like those kind of people than
I shall ensure you survive this.
Take this!
On your
Strip it!
No further.
Here
You're
goes!
mine!
When the raging
than
dragon
like them quiet people or
We're
whatever.
trying
Right?
to keep up with the wolf! Now!
Like it doesn't matter how
Lightning tiger blade.
it doesn't matter how annoying you are, as long as like you're loud and talkative. And
Over so
people-
soon.
People take that over the alternative. What does Shion have saved up? Oh, faster AG recovery? Huh.
You guys want to rest here?
Might as well. I can get a loaded breakfast sandwich.
Okay, whose turn is it to cook today?
Nice try, Law. We all know it's your turn.
Damn, was I that obvious? All right, guess I'll get to it.
Wait, before you get started. Remember when the three of us fixed pancakes back on the farm?
Oh,
I remember how weirdly proud you were of yours.
Wait, don't tell me you want a rematch.
Oh, no, nothing like that. It's just, I've been thinking about something ever since that day. I used every trick in the book to make the perfect pancake, and yet...
You're wondering why you lost, right?
Pretty sure it's because you pumped Kisara here with enough sugar to give a Zoogle a...
Anyways, I've come up with a recipe, and was hoping you guys could taste them and tell me what you think.
All right. I'm up for round 2. Challenge accepted.
Wait, are we all doing this?
Come on. Shion's clearly put a lot of work into this. I'm sure they'll be great. Right, everyone?
Thanks. Okay, wait here. I'll have them fixed up in just a few moments.
Shion's eccentric, and Alphen is the supporting boyfriend who's like, yeah, let's just.
Thanks for
guys,
waiting, everyone.
Just go along with
Here
it.
are your pancakes.
I can't wait. Let's see how they taste. Damn. The way these spices jump about in your mouth, you'd think they'd cancel each other out, but somehow they work brilliantly.
They're so sweet. I feel like they'll melt in my mouth. Every bite makes me feel like I'm in heaven.
Holy crap! These are so rich, just the way I like them! I can't stop stuffing them in my face!
You chose the perfect ingredients and heated them just enough to bring out their flavor. Amazing!
The presentation is simply exquisite, and they have such a pure, refined taste to them as well.
All of them are giving
They're
different flavors.
Perfect.
Shion, these pancakes are amazing.
Really? I'm so glad they turned out well.
Although, don't we all seem to have different impressions of how they actually taste?
You're right. It's like everyone was eating something completely different.
Here, let me take a bite of yours, Alphen.
It's true. I fine-tuned them to suit each person's unique tastes.
Wow, that's a lot of consideration.
You did that for everyone's pancakes? That must have been a lot of extra work.
That is a lot of extra work. What the heck?
It was, but I learned something important in doing so.
Spicy pancakes.
You see, I was so focused on trying to make something that I thought would please people that I forgot to consider who I was actually serving.
Here,
Oh,
water!
this again.
Thanks, Renwell. I thought I was a goner.
What's important as a cook isn't what I want people to feel about my food. It's about accommodating what they're looking for in a meal.
Well said, Shion. I'm so proud of you for figuring that out. No recipe is complete without love and care for whoever's eating it. Those alone make a dish taste better than any spice could.
So one might say that what makes a meal are both those who prepare it and those who eat it, rather than the food alone. How insightful.
You've grown so much as a cook, Shion. I have nothing left to teach you.
Oh, thank you, Master. Thank you so much.
Shion the love chef. Oh, did she find the ultimate ingredient? Oh, oh, that's BS. So, okay, I thought, because it said, for this one, the title requirement was find the ultimate ingredient. Is find the ultimate. So I thought, like, oh, we're gonna have to do a quest to find an ingredient that everyone loves or whatever, right? But no, the ultimate ingredient was Shion being considerate of whoever she's serving. That was the ultimate ingredient, which makes her a love chef. Shion finds she had the most important ingredient all along. Yeah. So the description was false. Anyway, so improved healing arts. That's all I care about. Anyway, this would give elemental defense. I could get this other one, but there's probably an achievement for unlocking all the titles for everybody. And Alphen and Shion, or Alphen and Kisara still need. MF porridge recipe? The ultimate porridge derives from extensive research. The key to a vaulted status? Love. The finest flavoring of them all.
Huh? Something smells nice.
Make sure to get some good rest.
Something smells nice. Make sure to get some rest.
A warrior without breakfast is a flower without sunlight.
I guess so.
That's not a saying.
It's like a warrior without sunlight. Okay, so she is the most important thing of them all, or what? I don't know. I wish I could play the game, like, after the world was saved.
Did anybody see that?
Like, I wish I could see, like, Alphen and Shion's new home together, or whatever. Wow, this is a long way down.
Whoa!
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Alright. They're all guarding a chest. I've always wondered what's in this chest. It's probably just like an elixir, to be honest.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist. I don't even know the word. Airborne beast. My special.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. They've got me surrounded. Here's primed and ready. Illuminate! Come forth, holy glimmer!
Spirits within the soil.
Where are you going?
Awaken and wreak
This
havoc.
one came do it! Heaven and law! Demons descend!
Flashing bang!
Dance in the wind!
Resonate with the
Here's a healing heart.
Dragon form! Be still! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
By the power of flame! Finish with this one's mine!
Take this!
Here, let me help.
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this!
Impressive fervor, little one.
A chain between heaven and earth.
Masterful dash.
A wailing dancing of lightning! In here,
Lunar Rondo!
explosion! Now!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done!
Strike!
Sorry,
Stardust!
I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for? We can't depend on one
Now!
another.
You're right.
Chill.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Yeah, I did it.
Step back. This one's all law.
11,000 experience. Oh my god, elixir. I know it. No way I'm getting out of here. Whatever, that's it. Can I? Fight this bird boss tomorrow.
We finally made it.
Let me just get back to it. God damn it.
Got
I don't want it.
Let me help.
Dragon form!
Allow me to help.
Illuminate Let's end this and get a bite to eat instead.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now. Time to sleep.
We should be able to cook here.
Alright guys, I'm going to get off.
Aw, who's a good boy? Wait, why am I
This was a good day.
This was a good day. We had some pancakes, and then
I couldn't eat any
Killed.
more if I tried.
That is true happiness.
so okay, I have this one which I can't do. It's level 95. So I have the tower and the otherworldly visitors. So once I do those, so I do the otherworldly, or I think this is like the pre-quest to something else. But yeah, looks like my leveling path is set. I just gotta level up a whole bunch. But yeah guys, that's gonna do it for this stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. I saved, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Hope you guys enjoyed. Gonna cut this off an hour earlier than I normally do, but I like that song. But yeah, it looks like I'm almost done with this game. I'm thinking probably 2 more days. Probably 2 more days before I'm like done with it completely, because I'm already, because today we went from level, or we leveled up like 15 times, I guess. I don't know. There's some tricks to get like a lot of experience, so I'm probably gonna grind on my own or whatever. Like after tomorrow I'll probably grind on my own. But yeah, just yeah, it looks like we're about done with this game, so I bought the physical copy so that I could sell it afterwards. You know, after I beat it or whatever, get some of my money back. But I would like this game a lot. I don't think I'm ever gonna replay it, but I like this game a lot. So I'd feel bad selling it, but I know that if I don't sell it now, then because I could probably get like $45 for it. Or so get most of my money back. I know that this game's gonna go on sale in the future, so if I ever did want to replay it, like, you know, sometime like 3 years from now or something, then you know it's gonna be really cheap or whatever, right? But yeah, it was an enjoyable experience. But yeah, anyway, that's gonna do for this stream, guys. I hope you had a wonderful day today. Hope you guys get some good sleep tonight. As always, I'll see you guys in the next one. This is Big Pasta Gaming. You guys have a little pasta watching, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody. Sayonara. Take care. Hope you guys get some sleep tonight, guys. I hope you guys have a good day tomorrow. Signing off a little early, but it's probably for the best. See ya. Good night, everybody. Sleep well. Take care, everyone. Good night. Oh, whoops.